historic here, folks. I'm actually recording this stream as well, just in case we end up going past the 12-hour mark, because there's actually a really good chance we might. Yeah, that's all we can hope for at this point. I'm going to try to keep the ads relatively light if it's at all possible. I'm still trying to figure out how to work all of that. Don't forget, guys, to hit that like button. Also hit that share button. The share button today is probably going to be just as crucial, maybe if not more than the like button. Besides, also on that note, I haven't even shared the stream yet. Normally I do that before I even start. I'm sure there's still more that'll be confirmed. I wouldn't be surprised if like it was closer to like 35, 40, maybe even more than that.
Dominate the rift with
Yes, everybody make sure you're hitting that like button. Also hit that share button. Because there's a good chance, since we have so many metropolitan areas, that somebody you know is out here and could be at risk today. Indeed, prayers for everyone. Alright, I'm starting to share it now, so we're not going to be... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, that first storm system that caused last night's tornado outbreak did move over towards that direction, so that actually makes a lot of sense, truthfully. Liz, I'll just say this much. You should be thankful. You should be thankful. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. Still got to share the stream to Discord. And this is probably going to be one of those times where I just share it in the main chat and just tag everyone. Hi, Mia. Yeah, I saw that. I was just starting to hit the shower when I saw that. And I was like, let me go ahead and do it. I was actually planning on washing my hair, but obviously I don't have time. We do not have the luxury of time today. At all. Like, we do not have the luxury of time today. Right now, it's probably going to be the quietest it will be for a while. And even so, we still have tornado warnings right now. Just thankfully, none of them are currently confirmed. But considering the environment that we're in, and the environment that we're dealing with, there is a good chance that that will change, and change very quickly. Oh, you have a cottage in Tornado Alley. Hit all three of your card. Jeez. So you know what it is then, Liz. You know what it is. But today is the big one. This is as dangerous as it gets. The Storm Prediction Center put out a high risk. They've actually put it out yesterday. To put it in perspective for you, this is the third time in their recorded history that they have ever done that. This is not a joke. Today is not a game. If you end up under a warning, you best, and I mean you best take it seriously, because if you don't, bad things. Very bad things. Well, at least we're almost up to 10 likes. So that's a good start. This is probably going to be one of those streams where we're going to be up all the way until God knows when, really. Because the threat even lingers into my area overnight. Sorry if I'm not showing the screen, my camera right now, guys. I'm still trying to share the stream. And then also set up music, because we're going to do everything we can to run through it. If I end up eating during stream, I hope you don't mind, because like I said, this is going to be one of those days where we're just going to be on live around the clock. Yeah, because this is going to be a long one. All right, Isaiah. Appreciate you tuning in, because I'm ready. I hope you're ready, because, you know, we know the deal at this point. We know the score. Oh, yeah, we were live for that one. I was on for as long as I could. I literally got off work and I blasted home just to go live. And these are all the tornado reports that we've gotten so far. Even Indiana got tornado reports overnight. Kentucky, I think, might have one as well. But as crazy as that was, I'm worried that today already will surpass that. Like the environment through this region, when I tell you that I've only seen that in some of the most intense outbreaks, and I'm not saying that to scare anybody. I've been doing this weather thing for a long time, long before I got on YouTube. And I've seen some big environments. This is one of them. PDS Watch was just issued? Yeah. I'm aware. PDS Watch just got an issue when we went live. You're calling 45? I agree with you. I'm honestly surprised they didn't call it sooner. Not like it's really anyone's fault. Truthfully, it's already a high risk. What more do you want? All right, so here we go. We'll have some music running. This might be one of those nights where we actually run through this whole entire playlist that I've made. This playlist that I've made for music is, I think, about 14, 15 hours. PDS tour warning now? Where? Oh, it just got issued. I thought it was the watch. In any case, though, we go to that and sound the siren too while we're at it. It's already going to be one of those days. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that hook. Crazy. Let's look at who could be. Wait, huh? Why is it only radar indicated? That's what had me confused. Why is it only radar indicated? What the heck is going on here? This is near Marysville, by the way. It's moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. This is a PDS warning for Sunflower, LaFleur, Washington, Humphreys, and Sharkey counties. This will be on top of This will be on top of Murphy. Well, it's on top of Murphy now at this point. The Zoni is the next. The Zonian is Lol is Isola. Oh, okay. Maybe they're being proactive. But Zoni and Isola will be impacted within the top of the hour here, and then Swifttown at 11:10 Central. Yeah, this is gonna definitely be rain wrapped. There's not even a question there. Not a doubt in my mind. Let's make sure we have the right radar site. Yeah, we do. You can see it spinning pretty clearly just on reflectivity alone, too. 16 already, huh? Well, damn. Guys, make sure you hit that like button, and more importantly, make sure you hit that share button. Definitely want to hit that share button today. We got to get this out to as many people as we can. That's a hell of a TVS signature right there. It's ridiculous how strong the gate is. And it's only intensifying. Radar Omega hasn't updated it. Why haven't we gotten the observe tag? That is crazy. But yeah, that is a huge tornado right there. I mean, it's hard to convince me otherwise. It'd be hard to convince me otherwise. I mean, look at this. I think the gate might be higher than what you said it was too, Isaiah. No offense. I think that gate is way higher than what you're showing. It's gotta be. That's 80 right there. No, you're right. Hey, James. And so we begin. I didn't even have time to do like a morning observation video. Sometimes I do that for members only, and then or if it's a serious event like this, it was for the public. It already started while I woke up. Yeah, you weren't far off. You were only off by maybe a couple miles an hour, but still, that's crazy already. Keep in mind, it's not even noon yet. That's insane. We're lucky that the gate isn't higher. I'm going to be saying this a lot tonight, so please forgive me if it annoys you. Don't forget to hit that like button, and especially today, do not forget to hit that share button. We want to get this out to as many people as we can, because this day means business. This day has the potential to be extremely volatile, and I'd say at this point, it's almost a shoe-in. Got another tornado warning towards southern parts of Mississippi, by the way. Well, this is an update on the warning here. Well, I just screwed up on the siren. Give me for that one. Welcome back, by the way, voice. Still sharing the stream, honestly. I'm trying to spam it if it's at all possible. Sharing it on my Facebook, my Twitter, my Instagram. Oh, brother. Rolling fork again. I would really love it if Mother Nature would leave that region alone. One instance was already bad enough. We don't need another. Especially since that instance was only 2 years ago. Well, technically not even 2 years ago, but yeah, that cell already looks pretty nasty, and it looks like it's about to ramp up. It's formed on the outflow boundary of this as well. Even though the winds are showing the same way towards the radar, I can actually see the notch pretty clearly here. Sometimes the radar just does that. It's an odd direction. The angle of the radar also always plays a part in stuff like that. But that's besides the point. I can see the knot. I can see the couplet here pretty clear. It's really easy to see it, so that's going to get a warning soon. Have they still no observe tag with this? What's going on here? Come on, guys. It's not the time to be doing this. This is not the time to be doing this at all. Yeah, that velocity, that's probably a violent tornado. I hate to say it. I'm gonna see if I can get a visual on this too. There's likely a violent tornado with that. I mean, I would be hard pressed to not believe that, honestly. What's up, Baconator? Here we go. It didn't even waste time, man. Didn't even waste a lick of time. Why the hell? Oh my goodness. What are they doing over there? Why? Oh, I know, Baconator. I'm just perplexed as to why this is only radar indicated. We know that this. Let's check CC. Maybe that's the only reason it's not observed. But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna stay. I don't think it's gonna stay away from the ground for too long. Come on, Jackson. What are you guys doing over there? You guys are some of the best. Why are you sleeping right now? Come on. Come on, Jackson. You guys are some of the best out there. What are you doing? As they see it as radar indicated, with it being rain wrapped, either they're going to look for it and not see it, or they're just not going to take action. So I don't know what the heck is going on here with them, but they need to get it together. Come on. This is not the day to be doing this. Yeah, honestly. These guys are so much better than this, too. That's the sad part. These guys are known to be some of the best. What are y'all doing, man? Come on. I mean, I can understand not wanting that circulation just yet. But that one, I mean, it's clear that something Oh yeah, we've been watching that rotation on Rolling Fork for a little bit, towards Rolling Fork for a little bit now. That should get a warning soon. That's a new polygon for this tornado warning towards Butte. Got Lincoln, Jefferson, and Franklin counties in the new polygon here. Just 8 miles south of Meadville. It's moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. That doesn't surprise me, sadly. So Meadville is going to be involved in this one within the next 5 minutes. 10 minutes for New Hope and Little Springs. McCall at 11:15. Caseyville 11:25. Lloyd Star at the middle of the hour. You're good, Baconator. It's no big deal. We're going to need to do everything we can to keep the information flowing. Like I said, it just really is about this is going to be one of those days. Yeah, that looks even better on radar. If this doesn't get a warning soon, I'm going to be very surprised. Because it just keeps on uptrending. Does kind of look like it's a shear line here, but that could actually be something else too. To think we're not even near the peak of this event already. Tornado warning for Brookhaven. Is that a new polygon? I'm trying to remember. I know Grenada got hit hard and Greenwood did, but I don't know about Brookhaven necessarily. That inflow on this PDS warning is insane. Come on, you can't tell me this isn't down. This has to be just going through rural areas, and that's why we're not getting a great debris signature yet, or something. Yeah, February 15th, I think, was something. Good memory, by the way, Isaiah. Yeah, I don't think Brookhaven took a hit yesterday. Or I should say Brookhaven, Mississippi. There actually is a Brookhaven, Georgia as well. Camera's face on westbound. Don't have any cameras over here, by the way. I've been trying to see if I can pull something up, but unfortunately I have no visual. They just issued Rolling Fork now. And that's the tornado warning for Rolling Fork. It's for Holmes, Washington, Issaquah, Humphreys, and Sharkey counties. This is located over Rolling Fork, moving northeast at 55. Anguilla and Nitiyuma, this storm is going to be on top of them for the next 5 minutes. Delta City with the next 10 minutes. 15 for Midnight and Murphy. Zoni, Isola, Silver City at 30 past the hour, and 5 till the next hour for Kruger. Second time today for Rolling Fork. They still have not updated the PDS tornado warning though. Okay. Yeah, it's just hard to say. Hard to say what, but I don't know, man. I don't like the fact that they're not really reacting to this, though. Yeah, I gotta start using hazcams or remembering to use hazcams. I've heard of them, I just never got around to using them. That's really just my fault, truthfully. Yeah, there's a rain wrap. There is reports of a rain wrap wedge. And then that was going on in Angola about 22 minutes ago. I don't understand why they haven't put out a. I don't know. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna stop asking because it's just gonna make me upset if I do keep doing it. All I can do is that they. All I can do is just hope that they do their job. I know there could be other reasons why they do this, but this isn't the time for that. Yeah, Brookhaven did get hit on February 15th. I remember now. While you playing though, that might be radar noise, but that looks a little sus too. Oh dear. Do I really want to? Yeah, it does. You are 100% correct. Alright, I got a camera over towards Rolling Fork right now. I'm pulling it up now. Gotta make some adjustments to it, of course. Yep, Rolling Fork visibility is essentially gone. I don't know why it keeps going backwards like that, though. But yeah, this is Rolling Fork, guys, right here. I don't know if they're going to. I don't know what's going on with Jackson today, but we can't rely on them, unfortunately. I hate to say that too, especially given the current situation. I'll say that much, but it's clear that we can't rely on them, all because of a stupid radar mode that isn't showing anything. What if it's glitched? It's whatever. All right, we can't rely on them. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that camera section. Wait a minute. We'll talk about that later. I have a sneaky suspicion as to why that might be. Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's okay. It's okay. I almost thought for a second that it got deleted, and because that wasn't my doing, but I found it. It's there. All right, almost done sharing. Almost an hour in already. That's crazy. I'm also messaging some friends because I do have some people that are in like southern Alabama as well. Let me check and see if my rolling 4 camera's up. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that camera's out. That's Breaded Dare. Greenwood, Greenville. Yeah, rolling fork's down. Camera's down. Nah, those winds were screaming for a minute there. Would not surprise me if those cameras went out. Please tell me that they've updated that warning. 'Cause I don't think they have. Nope. It's just the same polygon. Jackson, I don't know what the hell you're doing today, but I'm disappointed, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, there's literally Twitter reports of a rain wrap tornado on the ground. I don't know what they're on today. And I know that there's a chance that they're mad. I wouldn't issue everything as a PDS warning either, Isaiah. I just want to make sure that's not misconstrued either. First bottle of water of the day. I'm almost certain we're probably going to drink over a gallon easily. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that much. Looks like a shear line right now. Raining sideways in Baton Rouge. Y'all are in that PDS watch. Yeah, it's just a shear line. It's not anything like what it once was. Please do, voice. I appreciate that. Alright. Alright, screw it. It's as much sharing as I can do. This is getting a little bit unreasonable now. Hoping people tune in. In either case, let's just get down to business here. My bed's not made. You know what? I'm not gonna make it today. I don't have time. I'm just gonna grab this bottle of water. I'm gonna just get to work here. Oh yeah, these storms are gonna be training over the same area, so that's only natural. A PDS watch may be issued for Alabama in just a minute here. Here's the new meso discussion to go with it. Watch issuance is at 95%. You would have to turn the rain gauge sideways. Well, regardless of whether you get anything significant or not, like a tornado or damaging winds, the winds are going to be strong either way, so that's not surprising at all. Oh, the wind gauge is broken. Dang. Excuse me. No new warnings are coming out of Jackson. Not yet. Are we not getting any new updates? Might need a warning soon for Vicksburg and Yazoo City again. Look at this cell right here. Yeah, that's gonna need a warning soon. It might already have. Hang on. Let me check something. Rotation's not strong yet, but it's getting there. But yeah, it's gonna need a warning soon. It's gonna need it. It's gonna need it in a minute. I'll give it like maybe 2 or 3 scans. Oh yeah, that's without a doubt. Yep. I'll give it about 2 or 3 scans, like I said. Yep, that's correct. You're not going to be in the clear for a while. Where? Okay, okay, that's not the other side. I was about to say, why can't I see Jackson? I don't think we've ever, truthfully. Or have we? I'm trying to think, man. Uh, would it be? I honestly think this is the first time that's ever happened. I've had that happen during a hurricane, of course, but hurricanes, that's a multi-day event. This is a lot less common. Say a lot less common. Can we get updates on these warnings, please? Let me see if Rolling Forks camera's back up. And if not there, we'll try to go with Yazoo City. May 25th and 26th. I'm trying to think. Was it that one? I think there might have been actually two instances. I remember the 26th. I don't really remember the 25th though. Your round's almost over, Dan. You're gonna be alright. None of these storms are at severe limits. And none of those storms in your area are at severe limits, which is good news. As of right now, I would say Ole Miss is not safe. Things are okay over there towards Ole Miss right now, but we're far from finished. We're really in the early stages here. You have to remember, Isaiah, I've been doing this for a few years, so everything kind of goes, when I will go live, everything kind of goes into a blur after the event happens. So I always have to prepare for the next one. Hold on, let me check and see what Oxford's looking like. Kind of hard to say. And Oxford's where Ole Miss is, if I remember correctly. Let me check Oxford right now. After midnight, you're fine for now, Katie. You are fine for now. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button and especially hit that share button, because I know some of you actually live in these areas. It is going to be crucial to get this information out as quickly as possible and do so in an efficient manner too, because the more time you have to prepare, the less time you have to worry. I can only wonder why the SBC outlook's 4 minutes late, but let's not get into that. These tornado warnings are going into areas that were hit into areas that were hit last night. Incredible. Let's not get, like I said, Isaiah, let's not get into that. This looks like the Brookhaven storm's starting to bow out. I'm seeing a decrease in its tornado potential as a result of that outflow. Unless it somehow goes anticyclonic, which I highly doubt. Seeing some pretty clear signs of outflow dominance at the moment, though, so at least that is starting to slow down. We may catch a brief reprieve here. If we do get a brief reprieve here, though, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna take a look at the forecast model. So I haven't even had a chance to look at them before I went since last night, actually. There's no push behind the cold front. So then that means that there still could be another round. Let me look at the surface analysis. Yeah, it's almost gone stationary. It sounds like it's trying to go stationary. Yeah, if that's the case, then Oxford isn't out of the woods just yet. Not just yet. It's close. The window's starting to close, though. That's the good news. Bad news is it's still not over. Let me put my socks on. I haven't even put my socks on since I got in the shower. Since I got out of the shower, I mean. That'd be funny if somebody actually did take a shower with socks on. Alright. Feel better now. Not a problem, Ray. Happy to help. Sorry if I'm a little slow. It's been a long week. I mean, we've been covering this setup all weekend leading up to the tornado outbreak last night. We were live for what, 7 hours with that, and then we're gonna be live all day with this. So this is gonna go into the overnight and even affect my area over here in Atlanta. So I'm here. I'm literally gonna be here with you guys through it all and going through it with you guys. Step in, feel the sock get wet, and have instant regret. Nice rhymes too. I like that one. Where's my folder at? Don't want my TV going off on me randomly here. Sorry for bumping the mic. Oh, you're good. It's okay. Well, thankfully, since there's not any tornadoes on the ground at this very moment, even though I can't rely on Jackson right now, I think this will stay south of you. It depends on which side of town you're on. Little secondary line. All of what's going on in Louisiana right now, thankfully, is below severe limits. But the good thing is, though, if this does continually come through, it could hamper the instability for your area. It's fine. Well, yeah, they didn't, so we can't rely on them. We just gotta look around ourselves. Which is tough already, given how tired we are. But it is what it is. We do what we have to do now. I mean, I only wonder just how well staffed they are in Jackson right now anyway. But there's only so much they can do, so we just have to do our part. Down to 2 tornado warnings right now. We might catch a little bit of a break here, at least for a moment. We're still in the early stages of this event, though. It is far from over. Not quite. Once that main line does pass you, though, it's over. Because that's where the cold front is. Good sleeping weather indeed. Also, the other thing to remember, though, this storm is moving in a north or south-southwesterly motion to north-northeast. Trying to make sure there's none of these dang carpet beetles that I've been dealing with. Seafood gumbo weather. I guess you could say that too. Wonder what I would describe my own weather as right now. I haven't been outside yet, honestly. I kind of want to feel what it's like out there right now, but I'm gonna wait. Because watch, the second I try to step away, or the second I try to start looking at weather models, that's when everything will start picking up again. It almost never fails. No, I will refuse to acknowledge that as such, Isaiah. Absolutely not. Nope. Refuse to acknowledge it as that either, sir. Okay, I will look on Discord. Oh, I see what you're talking about. That small little nodule of rotation. Thankfully, it's still broad. Let's just hope it stays that way. If that warm nose still snuck its way up there, though, you never know. You're gonna walk to it? Also, by the way, in case you didn't know, Isaiah, your area is under a moderate risk for some excessive rainfall, aka flash flooding. The pressure on the low? The pressure on which low pressure? Because there's actually two. We have this one up here towards Minnesota, which caused last night's severe weather. And it's actually not even the cause of this one's severe weather that we're dealing with in the deep south. But that pressure, I have to check that again because it's not going to show on Radar Omega. But I can check on Tropical Tidbits though. Ah, it's not even showing on Tropical Tidbits. What the heck? Hang on. Hang on. Ah, jeez. Not even letting me see. Hang on. I might have a way to fix that. Okay, there we go. So the pressure of the low that we have over towards Minnesota is a 900, is forecast to be right now at about 981. Can't verify exactly how low the pressure has dropped towards this area though. But yeah, the reason why this setup is happening is because of a reinforcing trough that came in behind that trough yesterday. So we're basically getting resurgence of moisture, resurgence of instability, and more strong winds to back up the winds that were already left over from the last system. So that's why we have this severe weather setup. This low pressure I think is also pretty strong, but it's nothing compared to that other one that was yesterday. In fact, the pressure is not even all that strong with that other low until later down the line. So it's like maybe a sub 1,000 millibar low. That's the barometric pressure. You were asking about barometric pressure. That's a little different. Now, that's not something that I can necessarily find on any sort of weather model or anything like that. I would actually have to have a barometer in that area, and unfortunately I don't. Still hanging on to these tornado warnings right now. We're still sitting at 3. Yeah, I'm just now trying it. We're a little too far out of range for these storms that currently have warnings, so it's kind of better to stay with Jackson. It's flooding in Lexington already. You guys are under a moderate risk over there, so that's not surprising when it comes to flash flooding. I would expect that, I expect those flooding reports to increase over time. You think Brookhaven might be touching down now? Let's look at that. Did have a couple of destructive mergers at first, but this is in an environment where it can recover. It still looks like it's kind of outflow dominant. It's probably gonna re-uptrend a bit because it doesn't look like there's anything else out ahead of it that's gonna interfere with it. Yeah, Isaiah, this is a shear line, bud. At least for this game, it's a shear line, I should say. We know what this environment's capable of. But yeah, this ain't down just yet, I would say. did see one going on. One crawling up there. Thought I got rid of these guys. Anyway, though. Hang on, let me check something real quick. I might be able to get a camera over towards Brookhaven. Might already be one actually that I can pull up too, over towards Hascam. Thought I saw one. You can tell where it's heating up into the 80s. Oh, screen went out. One of them. Come on now. Open here. I guess I'll take this Tennessee camera off the screen. Well, actually, it's warming up a bit over there, so I'm going to keep that up, actually. Well, yeah, even without that, you can kind of tell by looking at this little area of convection right here. I didn't realize I forgot to set the radar in motion, too. Or, no, it should be in motion. What the heck? Did my radar freeze? Okay, there we go. It's like, I had the play button on. I was like, wait, what the heck? But yeah, out ahead towards these regions here, like even, like anywhere out ahead of the convection, it's always going to be where it's warmer. Old stomping grounds, huh? Yeah, it's a nice little line right there. Nice little gradient, too. Not the strongest ones I've seen though either. We're up to 4 tornado warning polygons now. Well, actually, I correct. Let me take that back. It's 3 again. Still have a tornado possible attack with that Brookhaven storm now, but it's not quite as impressive as it once was. Yeah, it did go outflow down. I was right on that though. Why isn't it? There we go. I was about to say hello. Let's go back to Jackson. I'm interested in that storm that's to the east of Silver City now. Between Tupelo and Jackson, you said? Yeah, we have new severe warnings over there. Hail threats actually increasing. That's the first golf ball size hail report. And there it is. New tornado warning finally for that region. Storms ramped up after that merger. It looks like there's another one coming. So that could either quickly produce or it'll quickly weaken. It's usually one or the other, considering the environment here. But that Simpson, Lincoln, Lawrence, and Copia counties is moving to the east, northeast at 50 miles an hour near Sontag. We'll be watching Sontag, Rockport, Alma, and Wanilla in the next couple of minutes. Union and Georgetown within the next 12. Panola and Shivers within the next 17. Harrisville at 11:20 or 12:25 Central. Braxton, Delo, and Mendenhall for 12:30 Central, and Martinville around 12:45 Central. If your pressure is rising, then that means your storm threat's decreasing. Fair weather comes in with higher pressures, especially if you end up starting to go above 1,000. There hasn't been a severe warning up north in almost an hour since the entire time I've been live here. In fact, the surface temperature is starting to drop too. Let me take the temperature overlay off from here. Seeing these, glitches, like the 32 right here over towards Philadelphia. I know that's not true. That's irritating. That's always been a thing with Radar Omega too. There's a decent little couplet over here towards Chula, but it doesn't look like it's imminently going to produce yet. Like I said, this very well could be the slowest that it could be all day, just right now. Even so, 4 tornado warnings isn't necessarily slow either. Hold it. Yeah. Let me pull up 2 below. Make sure I'm looking in the right area. Oh, that one's in Columbus's range. Southwest. Oh, yeah, we were just looking at that. Oh, that's on yeah, but that's on Columbus's radar. Let me see what Jackson looks like in comparison. This is the little spot where things kind of get messy with the radar. You're starting to look higher up into the clouds. That's the only thing that makes me kind of reluctant. I like for the storms to be a little bit closer to the radar site if it's at all possible, but I mean, you can kind of see it though still. It does have good rotation though. Definitely looks more pronounced. Especially on the rear flank. Rear flank looks pretty solid. Also looks like it might be over the not updraft, the rear flank, but maybe some outflow may come in and start to take over though, which could limit tornado potential here. There's still an inflow notch, but it's not more pronounced. Like I would want to see something a little bit closer to this where it's a little bit more rain free as well. Got a new tornado warning to the south of Macomb now. Come on now, Siren. Let's work here. It's to the southeast of Macomb. This will be heading to the southeast of Macomb. This is for St. Helena Parish, Tangipahoa, Washington parishes in Louisiana. Then we have Walthall and Pike counties in South Mississippi. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This is 9 miles east of Greensburg. Also has the potential for up to golf ball sized hail. Osceola and Kentwood will be in the path of the storm within the next 3 minutes. Tylertown will be involved by 12:40 Central. Tangipahoa also has to be on the lookout for this storm. Anyone also on I-55 between mile markers 56 and 66 need to be on watch too. Shelf cloud on the screen over here towards Tennessee, Isaiah. You're good, contingents. I'm also on Discord right now, chatting with the mods as well. 4 of our tornado warnings right now are still radar indicated, which is great news. I'm going to go ahead and try to see if I can't find any reports from Anguilla. Yeah, just a little bit of eastward movement. No CC drop. Oh. We got a new PDS warning. Hold up. Oh, there we go. It was just as one of my mods was telling me. Got good weather skills, Mark. This is that southern storm. This was from that merger, but this is a PDS tornado warning for Tangipahoa and Washington parishes in Louisiana, southwestern Walthall and Pike counties in Mississippi here. This is a radar confirmed tornado, by the way. Also has potential for golf ball size hail. Looks like you have 3 minutes before this dangerous storm is on you, and then Tylertown, there's 23 minutes. Anyone between mile marker 64 and 65 in Louisiana should be out of the way. Well, it's an observed tornado warning. Yeah, I see it now. I'm tired. Yeah, that just lets you know I'm still sleepy. It's not a PDS warning, though. It's just radar confirmed. Daggone it, Mark. That lets you know I'm still kind of out of it. I feel like I'm gonna wake up more as time goes on. I hope. Otherwise, this is gonna be a tough one to gut out. Where's the rotation at? Hang on a minute. Okay. Yeah, it is like super small. I don't even think I can use a regular loop for this. Ah, I see it now. There we go. And there it is just outside of Kentwood. It could be noise. Who knows? I mean, it kind of matches with it, but I don't know. It looks very unimpressive on my radar, but it's closer. That's the craziest thing about it. It's closer. I don't understand that. It's the closest radar site available unless it got issued by Mobile, but that would make no sense because you're looking higher up into the storm. Which radar are you looking at? Hold on. KDHC. What? KHDC. Hammond, okay. That's the same radar site. There it goes. It looks better. It just took, I guess it took longer for mine to update for whatever reason. Yeah, it's the same radar site. Oh, that's why, because my velocity hasn't updated since 1256. What in the world, man? Well, I guess Mark was ahead of his time then. PDS tornado warning, even though my velocity radar hasn't loaded in over 30 minutes almost. That's crazy. See, this is exactly why. This is exactly why I'm about to leave Radar Maker. Right here. Stuff like that. It's a confirmed, large, and extremely dangerous tornado. This is radar confirmed. Sure, there's probably some emergency management that's getting a visual on it as well. Okay, finally it's uploaded. Oh my goodness. But yeah, now that we see it on velocity, that does look ugly. You're thinking long track? Yeah, considering the environment here, it most likely will be. I was about to say, now if the reflectivity is doing the same thing, I'm gonna flip my... Yep, it's doing it. It's exactly what's happening. Why is it doing that? Still gotta sound the siren for Tupelo. If this radar wasn't acting stupid, then I'd be cool. I might have to close it out for a second and reopen it. But this Chickasaw, Pontotoc, Itawamba, Lee, and Monroe counties, all in Mississippi. This is another tornado warning moving northeast at 40 miles an hour, located near Houston. Albany, Mooreville, Eggville, Shannon, Ballardsville, Thelma, Plantersville, Nettleton, Okolona, that's an interesting name, Leotis, Flowerdale, Old Union, Beach Springs, jeez, I cannot speak it, I can't read anymore, George Peak, Coster Lake Park, Skyline, Tupelo, Van Vliet, Parkersburg, Palmetto, and Bissell are in the path of the storm. Sheesh. Even though there's not even a storm towards this area further out ahead of the warning, you can see the camera shaking already, which just shows you how strong those low-level winds are, both at the surface and the low-level jet. Why is it doing? You know what? I'm about to close this out and reopen it because I don't know what's going on with Radar Omega today, but that's the third time that's happened. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting rid of Radar Omega at the end of this month. An 8-inch hailstone? Wow. But they fuse together, you said. I mean, that's kind of what happens in thunderstorms in general. So technically, that could be a new record. There's got to be a way to investigate that. This is ridiculous, though. I don't know what's wrong with this radar site over towards Hammond for me. It's crazy that you guys are able to get it perfectly and I can't see anything. It's enough to drive you crazy. It's been nearly 8 minutes since this is uploaded on the velocity scan, too. Like, what is going on here? This is just pissing me off. If anything, this is kind of pissing me off. Like, what is this? Okay, now this makes sense. The velocity doesn't. And then really what alarms me is the fact that reflectivity hasn't updated in over 30 minutes. Absolutely unacceptable. Let me check weather-wise. I might go to that today, if this is how it's gonna be. Because I've been hearing a lot of bad things about Radar Omega over the last year. Storm chasers are leaving it for a reason. Just feed me the best radar images that you can. Nice. At least we can still use the radar for the warnings. We got a whole nother tornado warning to go with it too. So a lot of reading about to happen here. Let me see. Let me go to. At least this works. I just don't know why that radar site doesn't work down there. Makes no sense. Not at all. None at all. But whatever. Anyway, we're just gonna work with what we have. If anybody can keep an eye on that storm that's over towards the Hammond radar, then that'd be awesome. But because that right there is just making no sense to me. How reflectivity is about 30 minutes behind. It's the most essential feature, I'd say. Anyway, still a radar indicated tornado warning on here, but go ahead and take a look at that. Hey, look at that, Hammond. Take notes. Columbus's radar is up to date. Why is it not? Hang on. Ah, yeah, I see it. They're gonna put the tag on there. I guess we just did it in advance, which is fine with me. The warning finally went in. Yeah, that's for flash flooding, Isaiah. Wait, whoa, hold on a second. Tornado watch. This would also include Nashville. Holy cow. Nope, that warning did not come in yet. I don't know why Radar Omega seems like it's so delayed for me. All of you guys get to see everything before I do. That's crazy. Yeah, this might be the last stream I ever use Radar Omega. This is really frustrating, I can't lie. I want to see what this Weatherwise Plus feature has to offer. Nah, Radar Omega's just gotten unreliable over the years. Now I finally get that reading. But yeah, I remember the first year I used it, it was great, but then other people noticed these same problems as well. The thing is, I mean, of course, we pay for this one. I've paid for this every month for the last, I don't even remember how long at this point. Started paying for it in 2022. Anyway, I'm gonna start using Weatherwise though. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Which storm was it though? Oh yeah, both of these look crazy just from looking at the Jackson site, and we're outside of the radar. Oh no, we're still in it. But we're getting pretty far from the radar at that point. But yeah, that one looks insane. I'm gonna zoom in close. Oh wow, that looks really crazy. That's 64. Well, it's not quite at 100. If that tightens up anymore, that's going to be a huge problem because that could potentially make it all the way up to 150 on gate to gate. This just went PDS warned. Or the new polygon is PDS warned. They just put that new warning as observed as well. The one further off towards the north. There's a chance that that might be PDS. Yes, it is now. So that's the new one for Marion, Lawrence, and Jefferson Davis County, where we have a new PDS warning. Oh wow! So that I knew with that next scan it was going to tighten up, and I was right. Question is, can I get the scan to come in? This is exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, this could get the Tory, which would be our second one in 2 days, which is surreal to think about. Because you rarely see those get issued in general. But yeah, that is some crazy gate to gate. Be nice if I could see it. Share it on Discord so that way I can at least look at it. Because I don't understand why we're having so much trouble. I don't know if it's just I hope it's not a Radar Omega exclusive thing, but if it's a Radar site thing, then that's really scary. Yeah, it's Radar Omega related, because yeah, there was an update on Weatherwise's radar about a few minutes ago. Yeah, this is gonna be the last stream we use Radar Omega though. I'm about sick of this. Wow. That's crazy, Isaiah. Oh, wow. You did a screenshot capture without muting my volume. I just listened back. I just listened back to myself. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm the only one that's having these problems or if it's an app-related issue. CC is bad. I can only imagine. I think CC might be the only thing that's actually worked on here decently today. Up, I've spoken too soon now. That's 10 minutes behind. Well, 5 minutes behind now, so that's a little bit better, but still bad. I mean, I don't know what else to really do. I mean, I closed the app out. Reopened it. I don't really have time to do much else. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do at that point. Radar Mega's really getting on my nerves though today. I know that much. Currently at 8 tornado warnings, by the way, folks. 8 different polygons, I should say. Wow, look at that debris signature now. There we go. At least the, yeah, if this doesn't get a tornado emergency soon, I will be very surprised. They were saying the one that hit near St. Louis nearly broke the velocity for like a brief period of time. So maybe that one did it too, but in either case, these tornadoes right here, these discrete cells in particular, they mean business. Well, at least reflectivity's finally working. Jeez, man, I don't know what was going on with that radar site. Still 7 minutes behind, but oh, there's a new one forming to the south of that one too. Gonna have to watch that extremely close. This is about to go right through Tangifoa. What, Mendenhall? Yeah, Mendenhall's forming a debris ball right now. This is going to pass just to the south of town, possibly. If it jogs left, though, that might be a direct hit. Here we go. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. It's a little bit sheared out, but I can kind of see it. No, Mendenhall doesn't have a PDS, but it's got a hook on it, and it looks like it almost has the debris signature to go with it. Yeah, look at this. Look at the hook forming there. And there's an increasing amount of reflectivity right there. It could be small, but you never know. I'm not getting my warnings up to speed. There it goes. How do you say it? I hate when they do that. Jackson, I don't know what you guys are on, but get it together. Yeah, I mean, there it is right there. So that's another one. They're saying a large tornado on the ground, even though this radar indicated PDS, but okay. In any case, if you're over towards Mendenhall, you need to be taking shelter right now. Anywhere between Mendenhall and Weathersby. Tylertown. Yeah, I see it now. They finally put it as observed. Good for them. It's about time. So now they finally put the observed tag. Well, it's not popping up on my screen. Of course not. Okay, there it is. Or not. What the heck, man? Dude. Yeah, this already has an observed tag. I'm talking about the Mendenhall storm having the observed tag. Yeah, we already know that this storm's on the ground. Good luck trying to deny that. We do have a cyclone port camera over here as well. Wait. Okay, so they issued yet another... What are they doing over in Jackson, man? Yeah, it's not popping up on my screen. Oh, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Bassfield. I remember that. I remember that town. Let's kind of hash out. Let's go ahead and hash out the timings with this as well. This is going about 50. So the tornado's right there. They'll be there within the next hour. Oh, come on, seriously? This thing is really working my nerves here. I cannot lie to you. Just calculate it already. Daggone it, man. So 49 minutes until it would reach Bassfield. Other areas in between, like Mesa, Rushing, it would be about 5 to 6 minutes. 10 minutes plus when you get towards Dinan. Mellis would be a little less than 15. Kokomo and all these other areas would be about 20 to 30. And then as we go further beyond, that's where Bassfield comes in. Raleigh where? Is there really a Raleigh, Mississippi now? Has there always been one? That's news. Yeah, oh, okay, I do see it. It's PDS, well, it was PDS. Now it's not. Tornado emergency. They just issued a tornado emergency for Tylertown. So this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is a tornado emergency for rural northern Withall County. This is going to stay over rural areas. But this is an extremely violent tornado, though. Oh, let me get that off the screen. I think they should have issued it for Tylertown, because it still looks like it could hit the north side. I mean, it had Sartonville in it, which I agree with too, but I don't know that. It's our second tornado emergency in 2 days. There may be a chance that this might not be the last. At least we got that on time. Salem might go bye-bye if it keeps up. long tracker. I think Kentwood was where we had this touchdown, I think. Yep, it's a long lid for sure. Yeah, it's long. It's officially a long tracker if it stayed on the ground all the way from there. I think it's gonna pass. I think it's gonna pass north. No, it's not in there. They don't even have a tornado warning box in there anymore, but it's heading like right towards the north side of town. I don't know what's going on with Radar Omega, man. I'm telling you, there's something definitely wrong there. That warm nose is hitting you guys, James. Alright, here we go for your area at some point, so. I gotta get that off the screen again. No, I did. Oh, my goodness. I didn't know there was a Salem, Mississippi, too. I knew there was a Salem, Georgia. Oh, that's still radar indicated. We gotta focus on this tornado emergency. Oh, they just issued a new polygon for it. This is gonna be going towards Silver Creek and Prentice. And also Bassfield is included in this tornado emergency here. You need to be getting into your safe spot if you are in these areas. Yeah, most likely almost a carbon copy of Greensburg, sadly. New meso discussion as well. For this particular storm, that's when you know it's real. There's likely a violent tornado going on right now. Pretty much a guarantee at this point. New tornado watch for mid-Tennessee, huh? Also, they finally upgraded the Tupelo. We're starting to get our first severe thunderstorm warnings towards northern Alabama now. WLBT3 actually might have gotten a visual of the tornado over towards Tylertown. They have a camera over towards Market Max. It's probably passed over there by now. But it was a wedge field It was a wedge in this one. It was a wedge when it had the shot of it. Columbia, I'm not going to get a shot of that. There's got to be a way I can get to like Prentice or something. Columbia's not going to have a visual. It's facing in the wrong direction. But yeah, they issued a mesoscale discussion on this one particular storm, so that's how you know it's real. They don't do that unless it's something big. Everybody, make sure you're refreshing the stream, by the way. Make sure your stream is up to date by hitting the live button. Not the like button, the live button. Goss, Tilton, Holly Springs, Oakvale, and Society Hill will be in this tornado within the next 5 minutes. Arm in progress within the next 10, by the way. Bunker Hill, Carson within the next 15. Bassfield and Prentice by 20 minutes from now. Yes, they did. Just recently. Okay, so let me see if I can at least get a look at what this meso discussion is saying. Wow, look at that hook. Holy cow. That is unbelievable. We got another tornado warning behind that storm too. And this just went, wait. The polygon was there and it just disappeared. Okay, there it is. I was about to say, I wasn't losing it. There's another radar indicated tornado warning. This is for Tangipahoa, Washington, or Tangipahoa and Washington parishes in southern Louisiana, southeastern Louisiana to be exact. And we have Wolthall and Pike counties in southern Mississippi. It's moving northeast at 35 miles per hour past Kentwood. This will be near Mount Herman in the next 8 minutes. Tylertown within the next 28. So Tylertown actually might get hit again. This might pass to the south of town, which might be a direct impact. That's got a nasty look to it as well, but this storm is far better in regards to its look. But oh my goodness, look at that hook. That is insane. What in the world? Velocity isn't looking all that great though. It does look a little weaker, which is good. Okay, so I'm just having like a big hole in between where the velocity was strongest on here. Yep, like I said, this is going to be the last chase for radar Omega. This is just ridiculous, honestly, at this point. Because I seem to be the only one having problems with this here. It's pathetic. Tupelo has been downgraded to radar indicated, by the way. Winnable has been downgraded to radar indicated, which is good. It's been almost 10 minutes since the last velocity update from Hammond. I don't know what's going on with Radar Omega, but I look at weather-wise, I'm getting updates almost every 5 minutes, like I'm supposed to. I might end my time with Radar Omega right now. Kill that thing. Quite be for messing with me. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna fix this up once and for I'm gonna settle this once and for all. I'm sick of this right here. Besides, for the amount of CPU that takes up, there's honestly no reason to have it. It's not a polygon, Isaiah. That's actually a meso discussion. That's when you know it's real. Whenever they have and that's another tornado warning to the south that you're asking about. That's an entirely different storm. Oh no, this damaged another trailer park. All we can do is hope that those people got out of there. Then Tylertown might get hit again. This stayed probably more so towards the north side of town. That was from the old polygon. That one just got off the screen here. Alright guys, I'm about to do a thing. Let me try some. I'm gonna need a moment. Sure thing. Definitely need you to eat, Isaiah. That's fine, man. I can hold down the fort, especially now that I'm doing this. Yeah, we're switching over to weather-wise, folks. I'm done with the nonsense from Radar Omega. It's just pissing me off. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Radar Omega has been really getting on my nerves these last few streams. And I'm tired of the inconsistent performance. So we're done with that. And obviously, as you can see, now we can look at the velocity pretty clearly on here. And it looks a heck of a lot better too, if I were to say so myself. But this is it right here. This is heading towards White Bluff now. Let me get the polygons up here. I'm kind of new to this. Here, so might take a second to get used to it. There it is. Oop, I reset that by mistake. Okay. Alright, so here's our tornado emergency, by the way. This is where our rotation is strongest right now. Like I said, I'm still getting used to this this layout here. We're gonna put this in a loop so that way we can see just how strong this thing has been and continues to be. And this has had a tornado emergency with it for a while now too. I wonder how many storm chasers are alive on this right now. Wow, look at this thing. What a beast. Oh, that's pretty cool. They actually have the icon for the tornado. There it is. So there it is. I mean, it's pretty much clear as day right there what that is. A little harder to see it on something like velocity here, but like I said, I'm still fine-tuning my usage of this. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to do it impromptu like I am now, but hey, when push comes to shove, you do what you have to do. And there's the correlation coefficient here. Whenever you see this little blue, that little drop off here, usually is meaning that there are non-meteorological items involved in this. And in this case, unfortunately, this is undoubtedly a tornado. This is the smallest that I've seen the debris signature though, which is a positive. So hopefully that is weakening just a little bit. I'm gonna turn off ads for a while, because this is getting a little too crucial to have those on. This coverage is a little too central to have ads right now. I wonder how tall this thunderstorm is though too. Wow. I know you're busy eating, but you might want to get a look at this. Isaiah. Better yet, I can just take the screenshot and show it to you guys on weatherwise. Oops. What's looking at you? What, that storm? Yeah, I see what you're saying. I get the joke. Very funny. Let's go back to reflectivity. No, that's what I'm saying. I see it too now. I see exactly where you're getting at. Very funny. It's a desktop. It's not a desktop app. It's a web page. It's kind of like right in the middle, I would say. But either way, I think I like this more than Radar Omega right now because I'm getting tired of the inconsistent updates, the constant glitching. It's been time for me to leave, so, you know. And then on top of that, this is free. And I'm willing to pay for a plus version. That's the thing that needs to be realized here. If something's good, I will pay for it. I'm willing to pay some money. The warning format's kind of annoying, I can't lie. Whoa, 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 that's a little bit much. So it moves along with the reflectivity. That's actually kind of cool, but kind of a pain at the same time. There we go. It's a radar indicator rotation with that northward storm. Okay, these are radar indicated still. Still have other severe thunderstorm warnings just off to the north of Baton Rouge. I'm gonna need some more water. I will be right back. I'm still getting used to this thing, so forgive me if I seem like I'm kind of stumbling over myself right now. Oh, there's a tornado spot in Amory. There's actually a hazcam over there too. That's a storm spotter. Weatherwise.app. They don't have their own separate desktop app. It's kind of like an in the middle type deal. Not a problem. I'll be right back. I'm getting some water. Just turning off the camera. First, I'm gonna do one other thing. I'm gonna be completely petty here. Alright, now I've done that. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. West of Amory is not warned yet. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how to work this thing. I really wanted to give myself more time to be familiarized with this. Like I said, the new meta discussion, it looks like, too, go along with it. Tornado Emergencies finished its recycle. Nice. Well, not nice. Bad. Yeah, but it does look better on radar again, and this is heading right towards Bassfield. Holy cow. This is another dangerous tornado within the course of 5 years heading towards the region. Almost a month in difference, though, too. Dang, man. And then there's another. Ah, no problem. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm still trying to work on using it, on being able to use it more comfortably. But from what I've seen so far, it's been really good. A lot of good reviews, a lot of praise. Got a new tornado warning that expires in 1 hour for western Walthall counties. This is radar indicated, though, thankfully. This will be heading towards Tylertown. Thankfully, Tylertown looks like they're going to get spared from this one as well. They had a narrow miss with this one that has the tornado emergency right now. Yeah, that CC drop has gotten much more pronounced. Yeah, it's got a few of them, not all of them, but I think it's gonna grow. I think this new app will have the potential to be the next big radar app here, surpassing all the others. Okay, we got the Amory camera up finally. It's got a really ominous lowering over there too while we're at it. Is it confirmed? That's a nasty velocity, though. I will say that. Holy cow. That is a nasty velocity. Oh, my goodness. There's some nasty inflow, to say the very least. This went on the same track as that last one that ended up ultimately getting the Tor E on it. It's really messy too, so if it is down, then that's rain wrapped. What? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Please tell me you're lying. Have they dropped the Tor E? Or are they reissuing? Ooh. Okay, I hope he's okay. 'Cause that's not one I would want to be in. That has a nasty look to it. Meters per second. That's why it looks like that. I want to go with miles per hour, even though meters per second is a good reading as well. 40 meters per second is pretty freaking fast, but I want to get the units right here. Like I said, there's a lot of features I'm still trying to figure out. County borders, it's map settings. Preferences, okay. Sorry guys, I'm having to figure this out on the fly here because, you know, Radar Mega wasn't really working well anymore. Yeah, I decided after that today is the day I'm gonna stop using it. Just it was getting to be too much. To anyone that's used this a little bit more, it would be great if anyone knew how to change the metric for speed on here. Would love it if I could get this to miles per hour instead of meters per second. That's just really more of a preference thing for me. I can work with meters per second, but I think miles per hour would be a little bit more ideal for everybody as a whole here. Appreciate that voice. Ooh, it's gonna miss Bassfield. I think it's because it partially occluded. Might have even been a failed occlusion. But that's gonna save Bassfield either way. Carson, however, towards the southeast side of town is gonna catch a direct hit from this. With the way that signature looks though, either way, there is a good chance that we will end up seeing maybe another tornado emergency from this storm alone. Newton, Mississippi. I'm gonna try to pull them up. Look at that lowering over here towards Amory still. Yeah, it was a failed occlusion. Newton, Mississippi tower cam. Okay. Wow. Just when you think that Tylertown gets spared, that's when there's another one. That's when, or, jeez, my brain isn't even working anymore. Mm-mm. I'm trying to pull up Newton, but I can't see anything right now. That's not really important right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh wow, look at that velocity. That is insane. So it hit towards the north side of Tylertown. So basically they got hit again. Oh yeah, that's undoubtedly on the ground. There's not even a question there. PDS warning as well. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground, located over Tylertown, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This will be in Salem within 2 minutes. This will be in Salem, Mississippi within 2 minutes. I love how quickly this responds too. It took out people that were in line at that road. Oh god. Oh no. It's a very unfortunate situation starting on to take shape there. And this is literally following in the coattails of that last storm as well. The storms to the north look like they're starting to weaken, but this new sector off to the south has me very concerned. No more communication. New tornado emergency, they reissued it. I called that one. Or did they? No, it's not a new emergency. It's the same one. Never mind. Daggone it. I have to get used to weather-wise doing this whole thing with the polygons, moving them back and forth. That throws me off so much. I'm not used to that at all. Collins, Missouri. Nothing's happening in Missouri now. It's all good though. Nothing happened in Missouri. Ooh, look at this storm. Yeah, look at this Newton storm though. If I could just get a camera. What, the Newton storm? Oh wait, how do we end up over here? Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. There's a chance that that one might get a Tory. Who knows? Who knows? So this is radar confirmed. Okay. At least we know that that has a do know that has a PDS tornado warning to it. This storm looks like it's starting to weaken again. There's the Tory from earlier coming on, and now we're gonna see it probably dissipate. Boom. There's our PDS warning. Still has it. Okay. We're getting into the main event now at this point. This was that sector where we were expecting things to take off here. This area off to the east, we're still watching that, waiting for that to take off. Because if you look over here, where's the radar site at? Should be able to get some. Should be able to see where Columbus is. Oh wait, it's a little further up here. If you look at Columbus's radar site, it's still pretty quiet over here towards Alabama. So I mean, we're far from finished. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Isaiah. We do hope that Bassfield gets lucky again. Yep, it sure will. Yeah, I'm on the east side of town though, not near the west side like where I grew up. So I'm still in the enhanced, but even then the enhanced still has the hatch grist, so there's that. On which one? The Southern Storm or Prentice? Or Tylertown or Prentice? Oh, wow. I got 51 meters per second one way, or actually 60. Let me zoom in close to see if I can get a higher value even. I got 55 meters squared per second going in this direction here. I'm thinking I'm about at 74 meters per second. If I were to convert that, then that means I'm gonna do conversion table because, like I said, I can't really control that. That's 165 gate to gate. That's what I was just looking at. Yep, that's 165. Because what you do for meters per second is you multiply the speed by about 2.2. And that's how you get your miles per hour. So your best guess will be to multiply it by a little bit over 2 for a rough estimate. But the exact number that you'll multiply by is about 2.237. Alright, let's see what MDOT has to offer here, because I am on that site. I've been on that site. Alright, I see it. Wow, that's a hell of a... Trying to think of what I'm going to eat in the next couple hours here, too. Because this is going to be one of those streams where you might actually see me eat on camera, even. Darwin looks like they're getting hit by this right now, actually. 41 gate to gate, 41 to up against 12. Slight drop in, oh, wow. They tag me in it. If you tag me in it or send it on that on Discord, it's okay. Just no chaser, chaser videos or cameras there, or anything there. Oh, I got your cameras, Mark. I gotta pull it up. I just have to put it up on the stream. I'm just kind of multitasking here. Alright. Give me a second, Isaiah. I'll show that. And then we're gonna pull up the camera while we're at it here. I really need more computer screens. I really need more computer screens. Like, this is getting a little bit chaotic here. Alright. Also, question, guys. I turned off the ads earlier. Are we good? Are you guys good there? Like, have you seen any more ads since I tried to turn them off? That's what I'm trying to know. That's what I want to know right now. Oh, nice. So you got ad blocker. Good move. That is a very smart move on their part. Also, this is what Isaiah found. This is a picture of the tornado that was over towards Tylertown earlier. And that's this storm that we're looking at right now. Like I said, this may very well get its own tornado emergency. So far, it's maintaining only a PDS, which is still pretty bad. But at least right now, we're not dealing with another Tor E. We have yet another tornado warning over here as well. This is radar indicated, thankfully. Well, that's a good thing. Not complaining. It's not Reed Timmer or any of the chasers, so that will be okay. We just can't show any chaser video. No, I said I was. We're going to talk about some communication issues. This one. The storm near Prentice still has a tornado on the ground, by the way. This hasn't really let up all that much. Nah, the picture that he got was from somebody that posted it on social media from Dollar General. Still a radar confirmed tornado. Currently still at 8 tornado warnings, 2 of which are on the ground right now. Might be time for another bottle of water here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do some. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take care of something real quick too. Carpet beetles. Alright, guys, sorry about that. I'm back. Feeling a little better after that, too. Change it north? Okay, I can do that. It looks like Scud mostly right now. Did I miss it? No, it was on time. It looks like Scud mainly. I don't think that was down. Dang. Hopefully we get a view of it. I mean, it's still near Collins. So this is going down the radar indicator, which is great news. In fact, we're seeing a little bit of a slowdown now. Well, the front hasn't passed you yet. That's the thing, Almer. The front hasn't passed you just yet. So you're not done. You're just about there, though. Well, actually, the front has passed you. But it hasn't passed through Mississippi as a whole. So it's not gonna be over yet. You'll still get some thunder and lightning before it's all said and done. I think the front's still all the way back towards Louisiana, but these storms have used up all the energy in your area. Further off towards the east, it hasn't. What you got for your area is far different from what these guys are getting. Look at, go back to reflectivity here. Of course it did. When we get it out of the picture. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Tornado emergency now got it. Okay, I was about to say, was that a tornado emergency again? Okay. I still have to get used to that. I still have to get used to that. I was about to say, did they really issue a tornado emergency for that again? They didn't. I was about to sound the siren and everything too. This looks like it went outflow dominant. Most likely it's going to recycle with a new mezzo. This one that's going to be over towards Franklinton. Yeah, this was the one that had a tornado emergency at one point. But we saw that go away. Alright, So we're starting to figure out how to clear up the picture just a little bit. It's making life a little easier. Let's see if we can catch it. Okay, well that settles that then, doesn't it? Next cameras are all the way up towards Bienville, and that's going to be too far off to the west by the time it gets over towards that area. Dang it. And I guess we just barely missed that storm though. I actually have a few people texting me right now, some old coworkers. Yeah, that's only another hour. You're still in for mostly rain. I would say more so than a severe weather threat. The worst, well, if you're, it depends on northern, what part of northern Mississippi. If it's north, it was like northeast Mississippi, that's a different story, like over towards Tupelo. But really, I would say maybe, yeah, probably about an hour. Got a new tornado warning here just to the north of Hammond here. This is radar indicated. Well, actually, this was earlier. This isn't new. I want to try to figure out a way to not animate those tornado warnings. Don't want to make those invisible. Nope, that's not what does it. God, there's so much to learn with this already. Shortcuts. Dark mode is on. Yeah, I don't know how to really set this up at all yet. Or maybe I just don't have those options. It's nothing that'll really do anything about that. It's just screenshot, record MP4, share your map, Hascam, storm, spotter network, navigation, and then just be able to draw. So this app is still growing, so of course there's going to be some growing pains, but at the very least, though, I'll go as far as to say that it seems like these are pretty good. Nice. Appreciate that voice. Got a new tornado warning? Or no, that's not it. No, that is new. That is indeed new. That's the first tornado warning in Alabama today. This includes Russellville, by the way. But this is for Franklin County now. This is moving to the northeast at 55 miles an hour here. This is going to be towards Belgreen in the next... Well, it's actually been through Belgreen. We missed this one. This will also be going through Russellville in the next couple of minutes. This is a radar indicated tornado. Yeah, I gotta get used to this setup here. Also, we got to add Lauderdale, Colbert, and Lawrence County to that as well. This was the new warning that I misclicked on. But Russellville and Littleville, you have 6 minutes until this is on you. Muscle Shoals and Leeton on... I guess it's Leeton. Will be at the midpoint about 30 past the hour. And Lexington 5 till the next hour. We also have to watch out for Posey Loop, Northwest Alabama Regional Airport, Atwood, Oakland, Rockwood, Red Rock, Pride Landing, Zip City, Dempsey, and Ford City. This is likely going to be a rain-wrapped tornado if it is on the ground. Yeah, you get really good radar features. A very good presentation, might I add. Wow, look at the reflectivity on this, though. There's some heavy rain and hail going on there for sure. Told you we would be right here, so stay tuned. A new tornado emergency? I don't see it on here. I see PDS, and I see a PDS warning to the north of Hammond now, but I don't see an emergency. Has it not come in yet? Oh, Reed isn't issuing warnings, so you can't fully listen to him. Oh, that's just a regular warning. It's just really sharp color. Large tornado on top of Taylorsville, though. Dang it. Alright, let's get this out of the way so we can actually take a look. Where is Taylorsville? I can't even... This doesn't have the, I can't even, type in anything. Can I? Nope. Can't even type anything in. So many growing pains. North of Hattiesburg. Oh, so it's this one. Okay. Okay. I can see it now. Yeah, but Radar Omega is not working. Like literally, I'll sometimes be waiting 10 minutes for a freaking velocity scan. It's getting ridiculous. I mean, today obviously, this was the last thing I wanted to do, but I can't rely on Radar Omega to do anything in general. So I'm getting frustrated with them because they can't even do their job right anymore. They don't even care to. Oh boy. Okay, so hopefully that was enough time to let Radar Omega cool off or whatever, and maybe it'll start working. Alright, we're going to try Radar Omega one more time. We're going to give them one last chance. If they can't get it right, I'm done with it. I'm seriously done with it. 'Cause I'm beyond fed up with the way it's been performing these last few months. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. New warning for Collins. Okay, so we're gonna have to pull that camera feed back up. Lord. Cars completely disassembled. That just seems like a reoccurring theme with the way things have been. You hate to hear it too, you know. And that's why it's even more frustrating that we can't get our radar apps to work properly. It's essential that these work during times like these. Come on now. There it is. Alright, so now we got Collins back up. Okay, let's try this. Oh yeah, I got the camera facing south. I already know where it's coming from now. Okay. Got yet another tornado warning. It's picking up again. This is over towards the Cobb. This is for the counties of Kemper in east central Mississippi. It's located over Blackwater, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This will be over Porterville in the next 3 minutes, Electric Mills within the next 8, 13 minutes till it's over Scuba. This storm towards Taylorsville is also an observed tornado, along with this one that's over towards Collins again. Oh, drop the phone. Anne Marie still has a crazy looking picture right there. Should be almost done in that region though. And that's live. Look at that rain bank that we're seeing there. It's a full on shelf cloud. At the very least, we're getting a downburst out of that. You got flooding. You know what to do. I mean, you aren't driving right now anyway, so that's a good thing. Hopefully it doesn't get to you directly. By the way, here you go. There's your shelf cloud, Isaiah. Look at the Amory camera towards the bottom of the screen. Is it still raining? So then you definitely need to be watching then. Exactly my point, man. Exactly my point, my man. Let's start from north to south here. Doesn't look like this tornado warning is all that impressive anymore. It's still there. Still clear signs of rotation. But I think a few scans earlier it was looking a little bit better. Well, actually, it seems like it's starting to uptrend here. Actually, might have another circulation to the south of that they need to watch too, over towards the Columbus station or Columbus radar. If we go further towards the south here, the Macon storm starting to look better pronounced. Bassfield storm has recycled. That does not surprise me at all. Good news is it looks like Bay Springs is kind of weakening. Yeah, it's definitely on a downtrend there. I think the energy is being taken up by that southern storm over here that is the Bassfield storm. Yeah, it looks like Bassfield's uptrending as it's getting towards Collins. We might be able to get a visual of it soon, possibly. Most likely, if we do get to see it, it's going to start out as rain wrapped. Alright, so here's Macomb. Broad rotation there, which is good news. Then Franklinton, we're still watching that, but both of these look like they're radar indicated at this point. In fact, Franklinton's been allowed to expire. Also, I appreciate you guys pushing the channel to 20 likes for this stream. Got a few new faces here, it seems, as well. Definitely appreciate you guys coming along. We're a long way from finish, it seems. We probably have at least another 10 hours or more of severe weather possible. I'm going to stream it for as much as I can. I don't know if this stream will last longer than 12 hours from YouTube's perspective. If it goes out at 12, what I'll do is I'll just restart it using the same template that I used from today. Just adding in part 2 and we're going to kind of go on from there. So that'll be the strategy, but we're going to be live all day. We'll be ready for just about anything. Or at least that's what the goal would be. Oh yeah. Oh wow. That debris ball is almost starting to max out on its drop here. Look at that. I'm willing to bet we're seeing like .60 on there, maybe .50. Yep, we're seeing some sub .50s on there. So that is a really strong return for debris. Wow. Also, quick check in on the whole ad situation. I turned off ads briefly. If it slows back down, we'll turn them on. We'll keep them light. But right now, has anyone seen any ads since they've tuned in the stream within the last hour? For those of you that don't have ad blockers, I should say. Do have an extension of this tornado one that's over towards Macomb, by the way. Oh no, there goes that camera in Alabama. There we go. See if we can get it back up. Yes, no, maybe so. Ah, wow, we lost signal. Talk about a pain. Taylorville may get hit again. Oh boy. I think it, yeah, it might pass. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Oh no. That's less than ideal. I need to turn that camera over towards. Gotta get that camera over towards Collins. Turn left or turn north. Come on, work with me here. There we go. Come on, do it. Keep an eye on the left-hand corner of the Collins camera here. It's the camera on the top left corner, not the bottom, the top. it still has an observed tag with this tornado warning, so there's still a good chance that this is on the ground. Rotation has weakened though, so there is some good news there. Nonetheless, we're not done yet. Not by any stretch of the imagination here. Still have signs of rotation here with this storm that's over towards Silver Creek. Yeah, it depends on it depends on whether or not it occludes. If it starts to occlude, I think it'll miss completely off to the west. If it doesn't or tries to turn right, then it might hit it directly. It also looks like it's starting to go outflow dominant. See how we're getting that little backwards C shape here? That outflow looks like it's winning the battle here. If it maintained itself, then I think it would have hit. I might grab myself something to eat soon. This has been about 4 hours since we've eaten. We ate about maybe 10 or 20 minutes before the stream started. I might see what's in the fridge and fix that real quick. Or I may order something. I'm kind of trying to avoid the ordering part. I'm not trying to spend money if I don't have to. By the way, new tornado warning. This is getting in Alabama, so for this one I think we'll sound the siren. It's a radar indicated tornado warning for Sumter County in west central Alabama. This is located over towards DeKalb, Mississippi, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. You have to look out for Geiger, Panola, Gainesville, Warsaw, and Emil that are in the path of this storm here. It's radar indicated right now, though. Let's go to Columbus, maybe? Oh, wait, no, we probably actually have a good radar image from here. It's a little inflow notch here. If anything, it seems like it's starting to try and go outflow dominant here. I don't see as much in the way of just flat out discrete supercells at this current point in time. Do expect that to change, though. I'll be right back, though. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll be right back. I think I see it, Mark. I think I see it, Mark. That looks crazy. If that's it. Yeah, that's it. Dude. There's our tornado. This tornado is still on the ground. This is going to get really close to... Oh, no. Don't want that. That's still our confirmed tornado. We have a visual of it, even though it's getting pretty far away. But that is a wedge tornado that is on the ground. You can see the motion of the clouds moving from left to right here, and you can see signs of rotation on the right edge. That is a wedge tornado on the ground just outside of Collins. This is going to be heading very close to Taylorsville. It was starting to go outflow dominant for a second here, but it ramped right back up. Let's go ahead and take a look at where we will be watching for in regards to impacts next here. Let's go ahead and do this right here. We're going to have to freeze frame it. This is just to the north of Collins here. This might pass just to the south of Taylorsville, possibly. It's going to be very close. This will be in Taylorsville in 15 minutes. It's going to be in Gilmore in 9 minutes, Summerlin in 17, and Jitno in 18. So that is a strong tornado on the ground, potentially even violent, but it is a wedge tornado. We have confirmation of it on the ground per DOT cameras. As you can see on the back side of it, it's getting rain wrapped here, so it's becoming harder and harder to see. This is going to be moving through pretty quick. There's the rain on the tail end there. Still a really open inflow area too, so that thing still could hold itself together for quite a while now. May start to weaken soon. Hopefully it does. If that either that was a tornado or that was a really low wall cloud, it's one or the other. Yeah, nah, that's on the ground. There's the debris signature right there off of 532. 100% on the ground. So we got visual of a tornado today, at least. I'm pretty sure there might be more. Good catch on that one, Mark. Appreciate it. Let me go ahead and get my food out the microwave. Alright, I'm back now. Back now for a while. Damage just now in on X. Oh boy, do I dare look? I really wonder just what all has come in on X over these last few. Over these last few hours, over these last hours or so. Taylorsville was posted 15 minutes ago, huh? Hang on a second. Let me just go ahead and at least look. Obviously, I can't show anybody. Oh no. Yeah, I'm seeing the damage now. I have seen some good news though. People are taking it seriously. They're going into storm shelters well in advance. Wow, look the oh my goodness. If I wish I could show you the images that I've been seeing. Storm Chaser Riley Bale. If you want to look, if you feel so inclined as to look on Twitter, had pictures of the tornado as was heading into Taylorsville. And there it is, still on radar right now as we speak. It is still very much on the ground. That seismic activity might actually be from the tornado itself. Man, all I'm seeing on here, based off of the pictures here, it's just wedge tornado after wedge tornado. It's unbelievable. This is a big outbreak already, folks. These pictures are unbelievable, man. Bama's got its first on the ground for the day. We have. Oh, shoot. Is it radar confirmed? Gotta make sure our communication's right, Isaiah. Alright, are we on that? Okay. Let's make sure. Isaiah. Montrose, Mississippi. It's a large, extremely dangerous tornado. It's not just a tornado. That one, not that one. I think we've already been covering these. I think you might be a little behind, Isaiah. And the only warnings I have right now that are the Taylorsville storms. Vince and Brad are about to be on this thing. Yeah, that's one we've been looking at, Isaiah. You're a little behind, man. Because these couple cells right here that we had the observe tags for was this one and this one. Yeah, we've been watching these for the last little bit now. Appreciate it, contingents. New tornado warning off to the south now. This is over towards Columbia. I might be able to get a view of this one, if it's at all possible. But this is for the counties of Marion County in south central Mississippi. Just as radar indicated, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour over Columbia. Improve is in the path of the storm and could be impacted within the next 3 minutes. Look at all that scud. All of that low-hanging scud. Oh no, not Tuscaloosa. Not Tuscaloosa already. Oh, that's the storm we've been looking at for the last little bit. It's gone back down to radar indicated, but you already know James Spann has to be all over that. Well, so I mean, I guess it's pretty safe to assume that those cloud bases are going to be ridiculously low. I mean, we've been seeing the soundings all week from here. The LFC and LCL has been insane. I'm almost done eating, so now I'm gonna show myself in a little bit. I will be showing my face again shortly. Yeah, I think there's a Yep, that's a product of Dixie for you. The amount of moisture that we tend to get from the Gulf always, if we can get it matched up with the temperatures, get the right parameters, we often get the bigger tornadoes. Maybe not the widest or biggest tornadoes, but usually we tend to get a lot of wedges, even if they're weak. All right, let's go ahead and look at warnings again. We're at 8 tornado warnings. One is a PDS. We have 2 that are observed. Really 3. Got an extension for this warning that's going to eventually be heading towards Tuscaloosa. This is still radar indicated, which is good news. We still have our observed ones over here that are just about ready to cross the border into Alabama now. So this might get close to Meridian. I think it'll miss it. But do need to keep an extra close eye on that one. Bay Springs might be getting impacted by a tornado right now. I'm going to try to see if I can get a visual of that. Oops. Oh, I remember seeing that video. I've seen all. Hackleburg is probably one of the tornadoes that I've looked up the most from that super outbreak because of the fact that there's so few pictures or so few videos, and really not a lot of pictures from it either. That one in Rainsville, I'm really interested in Rainsville. There may have been only 2 videos that I've seen so far from Rainsville. But I've seen plenty of pictures from Rainsville. But I haven't seen a whole lot from, yeah, cameras were trash back then. I could tell you that firsthand. But it's a good, we should be grateful to be in this era as far as cameras are concerned. It does make a world of difference. That Aliceville storm is looking better and better on scans here. I'm starting to get a little bit more worried about it. Has good signs of inflow, especially. You can tell that by what you're seeing here on the radar. You can see this little area kind of pushing into the storm here. That's your inflow. We just need a little bit of wraparound to go with that, and we could easily get a good spin up there. And it looks like it's progressing towards that too. That's the alarming thing. It's a nice little inflow area. If that wraps up any further, I'm almost certain it's going to be on the ground. Starting to get severe thunderstorm warnings even over towards Tennessee now. We do have that tornado watch in effect off to the south. Thankfully, Nashville is staying out of it. We do have to be watchful of Winchester here. Eventually, we're going to have to keep an eye out for areas like Fort Oglethorpe in Georgia, Chattanooga, Tennessee, McMinnville, and other areas. These storms are working their way over slowly but surely. Come on, Bama. Shoot. Guess that's not working. We still have a Lauderdale and Newton County, Mississippi tornado warning that is observed here. We do have one PDS radar indicated tornado warning. And this is the region that we're looking for, and this is the region where those would be, right up in here. Yep, and there's our storm right there. It's about to go through Collins a third time. There's a chance that that seismic activity may have been from the tornado itself. Then again, you never know. But whatever the case, to piss off, I don't know how you piss Mother Nature off to this degree. All joking aside. A tornado and an earthquake at the same time. Imagine that. I guess I better get that Collins camera back up then. Honestly, this is crazy. The amount of times I pulled up that camera. I do not understand how Collins has had 3 different significant storms go through their area with significant tornadoes at that. It's just kind of mind blowing to me. This whole event has been mind blowing. I actually have to check. I gotta get the Collins camera up. I was trying to see if I could find it manually, but no such luck, sadly. Alright, so there we are looking to the south. Let me go ahead and see what we get from dang, can this work please? There we go. Alright. We're at 7 as of right now. So no, we have not surpassed yesterday. And you have to remember that reports are still coming in from yesterday. So we're really not going to know what yesterday was like until later down the line. And even a little bit longer probably until we even have any idea of what this is like. I would say we're at least probably about almost 10, 12 tornadoes in. Bassfield's kept its... Bassfield never lost its reflectivity. Or not reflectivity, lost its observe tag, I don't think. I think that's a new cell, probably. But yeah, we already knew this was down, though. Yeah, we already knew that this was down. Yeah, I don't think it ever lost its lost its observe tag. It's shown a pretty good signal on radar for quite some time, so it's definitely a long tracker, that's for sure. Such is the nature of these storms. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad you're done with the rain finally. Is it not working? Are we losing the camera? Come on, don't do that. Okay, there we go. We didn't switch it over into camera mode. I think we had it in time lapse. Now it's working. Okay. I was wondering what was going on there. I was like, wait, what? You have to remember that we don't have it set to where it automatically goes to video camera. It just does time lapse originally. Always got to pay attention to that. Always have to pay attention to that. Gotta. I think we missed this one. It's about to sneak its way into southern Tennessee here, but that's another tornado warning. It's gonna get awfully close to you, James, if you're still here with us right now. Oops, I didn't want to look at the severe thunderstorm warning details. I want the tornado warning details. There we go. This is radar indicated, of course. This is 8 miles northwest of Athens. Athens, Alabama, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This will be in Ardmore within the next almost 10 minutes, I'd say. Good Springs, Cartwright, Coxie, Caro, Hollingen, Mount Roselle, Legtown, Elkmont, and Ripley are also in the path of this storm. We're about to see parts of this tornado watch get trimmed away, and then we're going to see more activity off towards the east here in due time. Meantime, let me take a quick little break here. Probably about to go to the bathroom in a bit. Let me try and just get that out the way. This time I'm changing the screen. Oh. Wrong one. This is what we're looking like right now. Took my head off. Now I can't find it. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. There we go. There it is. Sorry about that, you guys. I was wondering if it was like 165 or was it 167 where EF4 starts? It's one of those two numbers, but it starts in the mid 160s. I know that much. It doesn't quite start at 160. Ah, okay. So I was one number off. I always get that mixed up. EF1, EF0 to EF3, I get those numbers just fine. It's once you go beyond. Yeah, it's 166 to 200. So, yeah, it's EF3, but it's max. It's a high-end EF3. Yeah, it's just really easy to get that one mixed up for me for whatever reason. It always has been. It's impossible to say right now. Dang. Wow, I've never heard you say. I've never heard you speak like that before, Contagious. That's saying something. And that's not a good thing. Hang on. Doing something for contingents real quick. There you go. It still didn't switch over. Hang on. By the way, tornado morning. Murfreesboro. We're gonna put the sign on for that. Get the reading of the counties here. Rutherford and Rutherford and Bedford. This is located 11 miles southwest of Murfreesboro, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This will be in the center of town by 3:30 Central. Also, Las Casas, Christiana, I guess actually it's called. Christiana, Milton, Fosterville, and Rockvale are in the path of this storm. Rutherford. I'm tired, dude. Look, hush. Got a new tornado warning that now includes the north side of the Tuscaloosa Metro. It's a little info notch here where that is. Oh. Okay, no, it's fine. Weak little bounded weak ecoregion. Finally, that Taylorville storm looks to have weakened. We still have another one that's observed over here towards Laurel. Getting really nasty looking out in Collins right now. Yeah, there's if were any, they're very few and far in between. Most storms they've been on top of today. Keep an eye on this camera to the south here. Yeah, we usually do pretty good, but this outbreak's been a little bit of a test on us. Oh, here comes some sideways rain over here towards Collins. I think the tornado threat might have passed them at this point. Maybe it is, but we're trying to find something positive. Hey man, we're trying to find something positive in all this. Yes. I don't even want to know some of the reports that we're going to see later. Unfortunately, this is part of the game, so you already know at some point we're going to have to face it, but yeah. Ouch. Jaw hurts. Oh wow, they actually responded really quick. That's really cool. That is awesome. I guess I can see why guys like Brandon and Corey went over to them after leaving Radar Omega. Now, if only they can implement those cyclone port cameras as well to go along with has cams, man, that would really be something. Already almost 5 hours in, and much more to go. And why is that? I don't disagree with that take. But at the same time, the way Radar Omega has been inconsistent, you know, leads me to have a lot of questions about their future. A lot of people are unhappy, including me. So I've just noticed a real decline in its performance over the last really 6 months. And it's not like things have been better. Oh. Well, I mean, if we're being fair, Radar Omega is not really a people's app either. I mean, to really get good use out of it, you have to get a subscription, and not a lot of people are going to go along with that. And I can tell you from experience. So there really is no people's radar app. It's just all of us weather weenies and weather and storm chasers, etc. That's really it. Anything else beyond that, really? Eh. It's like Radar Omega. I'm not paying $9 for this. Tuscaloosa proper does not look like they're in this tornado warning. They're just barely outside of it. Same with Northport. That's funny. They're making their attempt, that's for sure, but we're not going to get into that here. I've said that a bunch of times. We're not going to get into that here. Because that's really just rage bait for me at this point. Let's not go ahead and do that. Oh, there goes the severe thunderstorm warning we had there. Let's see what's going on towards Columbia. It's a heck of a rain shaft. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Hmm. Oops. That's actually an interesting look right there, because the rotation seems to be on the backside of the storm where there's a little rain notch right here. Gotta see how that, we gotta see how that progresses. Uh-oh. It looks like it was trying to trend upward. There was definitely a TVS on the last velocity scan. So unfortunately, that doesn't surprise me. It's exactly what we weren't hoping for. Brad Arnold's going to get up close and personal with the so-so storm. I need a new radar scan from Radar Omega, though. That would be very nice if we could get that from the Alabaster radar. Ah, I see it. Yep. Thankfully, it's going to stay north of downtown Tuscaloosa, but still a lot of people in the path of that. Looks extremely dangerous. Cola and Shirley are the next towns in the path. Also, Brownville and Montgomery Lakes might get hit by this. Got another warning off to the south here. So yet another observed tornado warning. This is that so-so storm. This was the second or either second or the third Taylorville storm. There's been so many that have passed through Taylorville today to where it's getting hard to keep up with it. It's crazy to think about. There's Brad's little face. What is it with you and Brad's face? That's what I want to know. Meridian is now included in the PDS. Yeah, I saw that new polygon pop up. That's still PDS warned, so it's not like we need to sound the siren in that one because we've already been sounding it and talking about it for a while too. You made all. It's a little chilly in here. What's going on? Glad everything is okay over there. I don't like this rip, by the way. They only see one tornado warning in Tennessee, by the way. Where's the other one? Or did I miss it? Oh, so they're continuing with this. Oh, so there was a tornado. It wasn't a strong one, though, thankfully. We don't need another rerun of that. This might be the first time in a while where we've had no tornado warnings that have been observed. It feels warmer outside. Y'all don't have the AC on? Isn't that what it is? Yeah, a lot of these cells are kind of messy right now. Might be a little slowdown on the way. Perhaps they're going to extend this tornado watch off to the south now. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's probably gonna be up in here. This little kink right there, that little notch. Oh, okay. Alright, have fun. Enjoy thyself. Dang, that went straight through that food earlier. Feel like I already burned most of it off. It's almost 6 o'clock already, 2 to go with it. Time has been flying, but through it all, we're still not done yet. Let's look at our tornado count. Look at what the SPC has so far still. We're sitting at least 10 tornado reports. Get the feeling there's more than that, but like I said, this is probably the slowest that it has been since we've been live. Our current count is 4 tornado warnings. We got 1 in Tennessee, 1 in Alabama. Oh, we're sure we're at 4 actually. Really, I would argue to say that's 3 unless you want to include that special marine warning. Realistically, I'd say 3 actually. Excuse me, Isaiah. What do you mean by same? It's got a nice hook on it. Let's see if it's got a good velocity sig. It does. And time for CC. It's ramped up, but I don't know if it's... Oh, this is 6 minutes old. See, this is why I went away from Radar Omega. For that exact reason. Yeah, that's the problem I've been having all stream. Is that my radar does not, my version of Radar Omega, for whatever reason, does not update. I don't know why. Only thing it's doing is effectively pissing me off. Can I get the latest scan, please? Is that too much to ask? Apparently, yes. Yeah, that's why I was trying weather-wise earlier. Because this right here is ridiculous, man. Too much to ask for one radar scan? Please? Please? This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. Unacceptable. I'm gonna reopen weather-wise. This right here is just pissing me off. This is so stupid. Honestly, there's no reason why it should be doing this, especially with as much money as you pay per month. Especially depending on how much money you pay per month for this thing. But it's disappointing. That's just the best way to describe it. Got a new tornado warning off to the south, though. At least we can get that much. Oh, and they at least upgraded that to observed, so at least we can trust the offices, though. We got an observed tornado warning just outside of Birmingham now, which is great. We have it moving northeast at 45 miles an hour near Bankhead Lock and Dam. This is a confirmed tornado heading towards Wiley, Wyndham Springs, and Whitson. We got a returning PDS now with the Meridian storm that is now got one on the ground once again. Oh no, we don't want that. This is a confirmed tornado Large and extremely dangerous tornado at that. Located over Orange, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This will be towards Stonewall and Enterprise around 4:25 p.m. Central Time. Then we have Meehan, Meridian, and Savoy in 11 minutes. Sable 0 and Nellyburg within the next 15, and Marion within the next 20. Then this one towards Covington actually looks a little sus too, like it could be on the ground as well. This one's in effect for St. Tammany Parish in Louisiana as well. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour and will be in Covington momentarily along with Madisonville. Heck of a lot going on right now. Just as it slows down, that's when it starts to pick back up again. You're gonna get these little small moments, these small little breathers every once in a while, and then right back to work you go. I'll say this much though, we haven't seen quite as many supercells as I was concerned about seeing, but we've still seen more than plenty. Let's not say anything. Let's not jinx it though. There's video of somebody that got hit directly by the tornado in Tylertown. They got lucky too. Wow, some of these pictures are just crazy right now. Oh, it's a reissue. No, that wasn't a reissue. That's brand new. I missed that one. Just reading through all the reports. Those are some of the questions we still don't have answers to yet, Almer. Not even the most advanced meteorologist could answer that one. Asking why some storms become tornadic and why others don't is still one of the great mysteries in weather to this day. And that's why the National Weather Service is still so important. Of course you would, Isaiah. Hush. Just as quickly as that touchdown, it looks like it's almost lifted already. Don't have a debris signature anymore. Yeah, it looks like it's gone now. Great news. Still a nasty little inflow notch there. And there's still a nice little shear line, so this probably will cycle. There's actually a post that is going around with a Southwest airline that was shooting the gap between supercells. That's crazy. Ask anyone else from the weather community. They're not gonna agree with your logic either. Get the hell out of here. The gap between supercells. Isaiah. Come on, dude. I can only imagine what that turbulence was like. Let me see what Pachuta is doing right now. I'm trying to figure out where exactly Pachuta is. It's within this PDS here. But I'm hearing rumor that there might be a roar with this one over towards Meridian. I've heard about those too, where you get clear skies but incredible turbulence. I can't quite explain that one. I can't lie. I've heard of I've heard of what causes it, but I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. But I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't fly like that, Isaiah. You know this. I've only ever flown maybe once or twice, so I haven't really dealt with much in the way of turbulence. Uh-oh, we have another possible tornado on the way to the spot just in between Holloman and what is this? Gordo? Rotation's starting to pick up over here. No, we talked about the Great Lakes earlier this week, remember? We talked about the Great Lakes, Ohio, the Ohio Valley. It was slightly more conditional, but we did talk about them. How long have I been live today? I've been live for almost 6 hours now. And there's still plenty more to go. Doing the wrong thing right here. Plenty. No, there's been plenty of long track tornadoes. There have been plenty of violent tornadoes. It's been an ugly day so far. Like just look at the wide view. I know these are from yesterday. These, however, have been from today. And we still have plenty more tornado warnings to go with it. Okay, we are on that radar site. Let's hope I can see it, because Radar Omega has been horrible today. Okay, well at least we have a velocity scan that's on time for once. Let me guess, reflectivity. Okay, no, it's actually on time. That's good. It's about time. Now, doesn't really match up though. This little area right here doesn't match up with velocity. So I'm not gonna say it's down yet. No, no yet. Hold on. It's close. There it goes. Okay. You know I'm getting the scan super slow. For me, velocity didn't update. It was the CC that I was waiting on. But now it's updated. That's 100% on the ground, and there's the observe tag to go with it finally. I do not trust this app anymore. I seriously can't even trust this app anymore, but that is a lot of debris. But this is a PDS warning now. Yep, that escalated quick. But this is located near Carrollton's, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is going to be in Kirk, Gordo, and Lubbock. Oh, wow. What in the world? Okay, so I end up waiting forever for CC scans to come in, and now look at this. Holy cow. Alright, that's enough. Okay? Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I can trust this app anymore. It's just doing some massively some batshit crazy stuff. I'm just gonna call it what it is. This is crazy. Like a little earlier though, I was waiting like 10 minutes. Yeah, we're not doing science arguments. If you want to do that, then somebody's gonna go. I just looked at my own temperature. Mark. Now's not the time, dude. Now's not the time for that. I know exactly what it means. It's not a good joke. That joke is in terrible taste. And of course somebody was gonna answer it. I'm disappointed in you guys. It does, you are correct. Mark, I need you to raise your hand, turn it towards the back of your head, and then smack yourself in the neck. That's what I need you to do, sir. Don't play the game. I'm telling you. Don't play the game. PDS warning has been extended all the way into northwestern Tuscaloosa and Fayette counties. This is going to be heading into Stonewall, Whitson, Boley Springs, Bankston, Moores Bridge, Barry, Wyndham Springs, Samantha, Fayette County, Public Lake, New Lexington, Wiley, Ocola, and Binion Creek Landing. Oh, wow. The wording on this one is really strong on this one. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado. There's a chance they might up this all the way to a Tor E. Yes. Gordo is not only on the ground, it's huge. This is a nasty little sucker right here. Well, I can't even call it little. It's a nasty tornado in general. It's a monster. This might pass just to the north of town, though. If we get in close enough, we might actually get a look at where the greatest population density is. Of course, it's towards town center, but there seems like there's a good bit over here to the north as well, unfortunately. Hopefully it stays further to the north. There are some smaller town districts as well, such as Bostic and Bell, that could end up getting hit also. But this is a big one. Yesterday was always going to be more widespread. That signature is getting only getting stronger. Look at that. Holy cow. Let me stop that so we can get a look at the gate to gate here. So that's 60 up against 53. That's about 113. Yeah, there's a chance that it's going to go Tor E. I mean, that CC drop is the most significant thing by far. No, it's 113. 60 plus 50. Yeah, it's 113. You had it right the first time. It's been a long weekend so far. So I'm pretty sure you can get a pass on this one. That CC drop gets as low as about 62%. Typically, you start looking at a drop at about, really, I'd say about 80. Yeah, I was trying to go easy on you. You want to go that route, that's on you, man. Still got to watch these other storms too. We still got another observed one over towards Meridian. Although I don't see an impressive CC drop with that yet. Then again, let's make sure my radar's up to date. This one's radar indicated, which is good. We also have that special marine warning. Water spouts are possible with that. Oh, Coleman. Coleman is now under tornado warning as well as Jasper. And the Jasper one's observed now. They already issued a warning out ahead of it to go with it. But yeah, this looks like this is about to go straight through Sipsey. It's a very small debris. There could be a very small debris signature here. Hard to see it at this point. But that might be down. Hard to say right now. Let me go back a couple scans. That doesn't match up. Oh, in Coleman? That must have been in the in that day, the super outbreak in 11. You can say it when we're going live here, to a point. Yeah, you can say it on here now since we're live covering an event, and this is not that day. I mean, it's not even close. Yeah, that was it then. It is down. It is still down. It's just hard to see. It's not the sharpest debris return though. There's a chance that this one might be weakening. Because usually when this tornado is really strong, you don't get the debris to kind of smear out like this unless it's starting to weaken. Usually it stays pretty well contained, almost kind of tightly wound together like a little coil. So I think that one is starting to weaken. Although not reflectivity, but the velocity is still really strong. Either that or it's probably shrinking in size, which may not really mean that it's weakening. It's just smaller. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm gonna eat later. This stream's gonna easily eclipse 10 hours. Yeah, that's why you have those sidewinders and those shifters. The easiest way to look at that is on 3D radar. Unfortunately, this is one of the few things my computer cannot support at all. And that because like my computer always starts to buffer and freeze when I try to go into 3D view. I'm gonna try to do it, but more than likely I'm gonna fail. So I'm gonna go ahead and try this right here. Definitely looks messy on reflectivity. There we go. I want to try to see if I can take a vertical slice of the storm actually. So I'm gonna try to go volumetric here. See, that's what I'm saying. When I do this, this is where my computer starts to struggle here. This is why I probably don't see a whole lot of people using this often. Because my weather hero is Dr. Greg Forbes, and he used to do this all the time, especially in the super outbreaks and whatnot. But unfortunately, my computer just cannot sustain this. I'm aware of that. Oh god, come on, close please. There we go. But yeah, I can't do any sort of slice through the storm like I would really want to. The computer just does not have the power to hold that up. It would be so cool if I could get to a point where I can at least do that. But we're a ways off. Now I really want to do the scan now. But let's look at velocity because we're not learning a whole lot from reflectivity. It does look like this is trying to occlude though, which means it might be pushing up into the storm. I'm probably going to go through a cycle here with this cell as well. As this goes further out towards the east, I do expect it to ramp back up. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm gonna eat though. I need to charge my phone while I'm at it. I don't think we ever sounded the siren for Coleman being down. I need to actually take a look at that while I'm at it. Okay, so this radar will cover it. Alright, cool. Okay, so that's actually a pretty strong couplet in its own right. You can see the couplet pretty clearly. Couplet's a little further off towards the south than I would think, but okay, let's see if we can't get this to work properly. There we go. Yeah, that's it right there. It's pulsing up and down in regards to the debris signature here. It's pretty rural over towards this region for a bit. As we get closer towards Coleman, however, if this thing's still on the ground, expect a massive return on the CC in a little bit here. Like I said, the rotation's still pretty prominent, so more than likely this still is down. Speaking of which, I think we do have cameras over towards Coleman. Let me look. Are you serious? There's no cameras in Coleman. Are you joking? You gotta be kidding me. There's probably some tower cams or something. I'll have to do a little bit of digging around in a moment here. We only got time-lapse cams here? Are you serious? Yeah, it's getting close. It's starting to get close. If you're towards extreme northwest Georgia, it may have an earlier start time. It's still a ways off, but within the next 3 or 4 hours, maybe, we could see an early start time up towards like far northwest Georgia. If you're getting towards Rome, I would still say about, well, I actually say about 10 or 11. But yeah, these storms are still packing a lot of heat here. Oh yeah, it's still going to be overnight. But yeah, the clouds are starting to roll in now. Yeah, heating's not really gonna matter as much. It's still plenty warm. Over towards my area, it's actually 76 degrees right now. Still has a pretty solid hook on it. Not quite as organized as it once was. Gumbud? Is that a city in Alabama? Let's see. Yep. We must be close to it too, if you're just now finding it, because I'm looking at it. Is that a new tornado watch? Yep. Gumbud Super. Oh, brother. Might be a tornado watch for your area. It's going to be awfully close to Dawsonville. Where are we at? There's ball ground. Pretty sure I would have seen Dawsonville. I think it would be enough of a town to have the same size of name as about Calhoun or Daresville. Because Daresville's not that big. I thought I'd see it before Ringgold, that's for sure. In any case, we're starting to get watches in Georgia now, so even if you aren't in one now, it's only a matter of time before we end up in one. Got plenty of little small cameras over there ready to go, thankfully. So as we go further to the east, especially as we get towards these population centers, it's going to get easier to see these. Ooh, look at all the lightning in the backdrop from that storm system that's over towards Coleman. Yeah, no cameras towards Coleman. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, this is down, by the way, so make sure you're watching this very closely. I think this one will miss you to the east, but there's still another one right behind it that also has been observed. It's the one that's been over towards Tuscaloosa. I think this one might be a little closer, but we'll have to see if it holds out. Sawney Mountain. I've never been there. Definitely would love to check it out. Hey, Josh. It's been a long one today. This has been pretty significant, if I say so myself. It's what I've been tracking all day. Look at all this right here. Like, we've been seeing wedge tornadoes left and right here. Right now we don't have many cameras available, so I'm struggling to see anything over towards Coleman or anything like that, but it does look like we're still far from finished here. And then also got a guy here in Huntsville I'm watching this one for, because there's that signature right there. If I were to go to this feature here, well, James, I got good news for you. It looks like that debris signature's kind of faded out for right now. Given the nature of these storms, though, we know that they're cyclic, so more than likely this will re-intensify. I can't say for sure if it'll drop another one, but you'll still need to watch this one real close. I do think it's probably going to pass just to the east of downtown Huntsville, though. Maybe to the southeast. It would require a pretty hard jog to the, almost I would even go as far as to say north, maybe even northwest, based off its current trajectory in order to hit you directly. The Gordo storm? The Gordo storms definitely looks a lot weaker. Yeah, the rotation signature is just about gone now. The shell of what it once was. But yeah, usually the way you can tell whenever a tornado's starting to weaken, because remember when we saw it at its peak here, let that go. But yeah, once you start seeing that debris signature start to kind of smear out a bit, that lets you know that tornado's starting to come apart. So Gordo's done for now, at least, or at the very least, I should say it's lifted. There is a good bit of rain over towards this region, so that could help slow it down further. We'll still keep an eye on it, but it looks better than what it did before, that's for sure. The rest of these that are still in Mississippi are all radar indicated as of right now. Alpharetta, I would expect us to get some action late, like overnight. Probably around midnight, between 12 and 2 will be our time frame. I'm still going to be live then. I've already been live for over, well, we're closing it on 7 hours actually. But yeah, trust me, if you're up there around that time, I'll probably know before you just what exactly happens, because, well, Just a little further off to the. Well, actually, you might actually be ahead of me on that one. I don't know. Depends on how those storms behave. If they end up kind of curving back, then it's going to be me first. Then it would be you. But at that point, we would be dealing with more wind than a tornado threat. The real concern is that we don't have any sort of prefrontal or embedded supercells. Supercells are what we don't want. Anything like this, basically. We don't want to see anything shaped like that. That's going to be where our problem lies. James, this is still holding on to its rotation pretty well, so keep an eye on it. Like I said, it's likely to miss you. You still want to be watchful of this one. The other cell over here towards Gordo, it's starting to ramp back up again, actually. I'm starting to see a new sign of inflow right there. Will do. Thank you. See you later, Josh. Speaking of which, I gotta use the restroom really quickly. So just give me a second, you guys. I will be back. I haven't turned my camera on in hours. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix that, shall we? Also, are you going to share those cinnamon rolls? I'd love some. Even though I probably shouldn't, because I've been trying to cut back on my sweet tooth. We are currently down to 2 tornado warnings, both of which are in Alabama now. I can almost say with some confidence here that we should be about done in all of Mississippi finally. And I was just messing with you, man. You're good. Okay, we're down to 1 tornado warning now. Wait, no, it's 2. No, it's still 2. We have 1 over towards Ozark. Now I know why I turned off the camera. Killed a carpet beetle that got in my room earlier. I'll be right. I'm gonna have to turn that camera back off for a second. Alright, now that that's taken care of, I don't know where these jokers keep coming from, man. I'm telling you, there's gotta be some point of entry. I don't think it's from my fan like I thought it was. Dang it, man. Dang it. You got a new tornado warning in Tennessee now. We have Overton, Pickett, and Fentress counties. This is capable of producing a tornado near Jamestown, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This is going to be heading into Jamestown itself within the next 5 minutes. We'll also have to watch for Pall Mall and Pickett State Park. Uh-oh, here we go again. We got one towards Florence. Now this is a brand new tornado warning that's popped up on the screen here. Okay, now my siren doesn't want to work. There we go. Oh shoot, now I can't even get it. Now I can't even get that to work. I'm getting the hail report. Let me see what county it is at least. We have tornado warning for Lauderdale and Colbert counties. This is over towards Belgreen, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. This is going to be in Tuscumbia within the next 3 minutes, Sheffield and Muscle Shoals within the next 8 minutes, Florence within the next 13 minutes, St. Florin within the next 18, and then Colleen, in the next 23. You also have to be watchful. Green Hill, Red Rock, Posey Loop, Center Star, Pride Landing, Northwest Alabama Regional Airport, Zip City, Kingstown, Srigerli. That's an interesting name. Srigerli Church and New Bethel. This also is more than likely going to be rain wrapped and producing flash flooding as well. Just when you have a moment, it picks right back up every single time. It never fails. Stonewall is PDS now. I can't click this warning to save my life, it feels like. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is when Radar Omega is starting to fail me. Or is it this one? Yep, Radar Omega is failing me again. I've clicked all the warnings, dude. None of them are showing it. This is what I was talking about earlier. Radar Omega is not working for me at all. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, man. Watch this. Watch this. I'm telling you. This was Oklahoma right here. It just sent me to Oklahoma anyway. About that. About to crash out with this stupid. Bro. Come on, man. Hopefully it'll load now. This is Stonewall right here. See? Contingency. You're playing games. It's not funny, dog. I've been frustrated with this radar app all day. I don't need games, dude. But see, Stonewall isn't even showing up. Like, this is the problem I've been having all day. Warnings barely show up. So, if National Weather Service isn't on, I'm almost blind. So yeah, this thing's kind of got me pissed. Maybe you mean PDS Watch or something. I don't know. Alright, I don't see any PDS warnings. Okay. Alright, I might need a moment here to get some food. Maybe that's what I need right now. Where's my phone at? Did it just come in? Yep, that's a Snickers commercial. But nah. This has been a long week. That's all it is. I'm just worn. I'm kind of just worn down. This ain't Stonewall either. Well, that's an observed tornado again. So Coleman is still on the. Well, Coleman is back on the ground then at this point. That Coleman storm needs to chill out, yes. But the good news is at least it's going to miss you. Yeah, I know you're trying to make light of things. I'm just tired. I think I've done a live discussion every day since Monday, and then yesterday we did the stream for the first day, and we got this one, and then we still likely have a stream tomorrow. So yeah, I'm just kind of worn. I think I'm starting to get a little worn down. Oh, you're south of Huntsville. This is gonna be more to your southeast. If anything, it made more of a right turn. Yeah, I think you're still safe though, either way. Yeah, that one's rotation never really went away. Just wasn't clear signals of a touchdown or anything the like. But yeah, storm spotters have reported this one. This isn't even radar confirmed. This actually has eyes on the ground looking at it. Let me see if I can actually get a visual on this though. Seems like it's starting to choke out a little bit based on reflectivity. Let's look at the CC though. It might hit a rep, but I'm not entirely sure. There's a lot of radar noise here, so it's making things hard to read. Yeah, no, yeah, that's all radar noise. I can't match that up with the velocity in Fairview yet. Wait, yes I can. There it is right there. It's just behind Fairview. So there is a tornado there on radar too. So we have the eyes and we have the radar confirming it as well. Okay. Well, this is going. Oh, it is getting pretty close then. It's gonna be just barely north of it right now. How close is Union Grove? Rotation looks like it's trying to occlude a bit too, so there is that. It might be trying to die out, because usually whenever it occludes one, the current mesocyclone typically dies. Then a new one eventually will start to form. I'm really surprised there's no DOT cameras over here towards Arab at all. Or Arab. It's wild. Like this whole northeastern half of Alabama, there's no DOT cameras at all. There's gotta be something I can get access to. Hard to say, Baconator, honestly. I mean, it's still ongoing. There's still tornadoes on the ground. There's one over here towards New Hope and Arab. Or Arab and Union Grove, but we got another tornado warning beside it now to go with it. And this one's going to be for Limestone, Coleman, and Morgan counties. Over Helicon. It's moving east to 50. We got to look at Lacan, Valparaiso Springs, Crane Hill, Jones Chapel, Mooresville, Neal, West Point, Mossy, Basham, and Somerville. Nitrate City. One thing about this, you will find a lot of weird town names and cities in doing this. I remember one time I did a hail stream on here, and we actually had we actually did a thing in live chat where we just named as many weird towns as we could. Fun times. That was back when we were just over 200 subs, hard to believe. And we're potentially closing in on 1,200. Well, times change. Ooh, yeah, it is getting pretty close. That's getting mighty close. Yeah, that circulation is looking like something here. Okay, I don't like that turn that it's taking. Alright, let's go back to reflectivity here so that way we can keep an eye on this. If this doesn't expand too far to the north, you might be alright, but just in case, maybe be ready to go to shelter. You might not have, well, actually, with the trajectory of this storm, it might be a good idea to start thinking about where you're gonna go and get ready to go in case your area ends up under a warning. There is another circulation towards Addison, and that's gonna be close. That's gonna be very close. Hog Jaw. Where are you finding these town names? Are you just looking them up, or have you been seeing them on the map? Because I can't believe I've been missing them otherwise. This is funny though. Baconator, are you still there by chance? I'm looking at I'm trying to look at the numbers right now so I could actually give you an answer here. But it doesn't look like they've updated much. Okay. So right now we're still sitting at about 16. I think they're probably missing about another 10. Maybe more. But yeah, it's kind of performing similar to yesterday, and there's another tornado warning. This one's in Tennessee again. Yeah, it's going to be very close to you now. That other storm that's off to the west of the Coleman storm is heading directly towards Huntsville, if it maintains itself here. But this tornado warning that we're looking at now, that's over towards Cumberland, is going to be for the counties of western Cumberland, Van Buren County, and also White County. This is moving at 60 miles an hour to the northeast, located 11 miles east of Spencer. This will be near Crossville within the next 13 minutes. We have to also be watchful of Lake Tansy, Cumberland Mountain State Park, Lake Springs, Spring Hill, Indian Rock Lake, Virgin Falls State Natural Area, and Fall Creek Falls State Park. Fall Creek Falls. Interesting name. Interesting names. This is also radar indicated, by the way. Do need to be watchful of this other storm, though. I do think it it could drop something. I'm not entirely sure yet, though. Crab Orchard, Tennessee. One at a time, Baconator. I'm only one person, man. I'm only one. Because we got James over here towards Huntsville. So I gotta make sure he's ready to go to shelter if he needs to. Because if this holds out, that's gonna be his area next. Alright, so I need to find a radar site for up here now. Is it Nashville? It can't be Nashville, could it? Yeah, the New Hope storm is actually down. No evidence of touchdown or anything like that with this storm up towards far northern Tennessee. This one, however, looks a little bit more ominous. There's a chance that Crossville could be down in a little bit here. Good thing we have a camera available to us as well. That could be another tornado on the ground soon enough here. Oh, they went back to radar indicated on this. It was probably down for a brief period and then it lifted and then came back. Yeah, there's no CC drop on either of these, at least. So there's good news there. Now, we just have to see what happens with this other storm over towards Falkville. messy rain, really messy rainy storms that we're looking at here. That's back towards the south, isn't it? I gotta move this out the way in order to pull that off. It's kind of hard not to go into a split screen here because the way these storms look on reflectivity, but contingents. Dang, man. Uh-oh. Some new tornado warning. This is just north of Chattanooga, by the way. Come on now. It's a radar indicated tornado warning for Bradley, Meigs, and eastern Hamilton counties. This is located over Harrison, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Radar indicated tornado. This is going to be over Harrison, Lakesite, and Saudi Daisy? Okay, at 6:50, so the next 3 minutes. But Sale Creek, Red Bank, Harrison Bay State Park, Middle Valley, Birchwood, Shady Grove, Falling Water, Mowbray Mountain, Flat Top Mountain, and North Chickamauga Creek Gorge are in the path of this storm as well. It's radar indicated though, thankfully. Oh, you called the Chattanooga one. Hang on. There's two of them actually now. Look. There's actually two of these. These could be... We could have twins here. Sisters. I hope they turn that one up to the north so we could have a shot at looking at it. But more than likely it's going to be wrapped up in rain. Oh, that's a nasty hook though. Lakeside might get smacked by that if it keeps going. Yeah, there. Yep, that. I'd say that you're onto something there. That looks messy, but it looks like it could be down. It matches pretty well. Let's take this back about 2 scans. There we go. Yeah, that might be. That might be it. That might be it. That might be down. Yeah, it's probably been down for at least a couple of minutes. Come on now. Dang. I might go as far as to say maybe 642. It's kind of hard to tell though. Yeah, but it's definitely down now. We'll sound the siren for it. There is likely a tornado down in Bradley, Meigs, and Hamilton counties here. It's going to be located right next to Lakeside. It's gaining one because they got chasers like Brandon and Corey on there now, so it's coming. That's going to make an awfully close pass to Lakeside. Alright, let's go back towards Bama here. Get a look at this storm that's potentially going to make a close pass to Huntsville here. Still no signs of, no sign of a tornado on the ground. If anything, velocity looks to have dropped off, which is good. You thought the threat was dying. That's funny. East Tennessee is starting to get hot now. East Tennessee has one on the ground. I mean, there's only 5 tornado warnings, but it's not like the threat is gone. Cleveland, Tennessee, which means that would be, I know where Cleveland is, I think. I know where Cleveland, Tennessee is. Yeah, look, it's a little broad, but we know the history of these storms. Yeah, it looks like she's trying to trend towards it. Looks like a freshie. It looks like a freshie. Lakeside looks like it's starting to diminish just a little bit. But we got another one over towards Sail Creek that's holding together pretty decent. Then again, it also could just be that the angle of the radar beam is making it seem like the winds are going towards the radar in either direction. Yeah, it does look like Lakeside is kind of dying. Honestly, Sail Creek could be too. Yeah, Cleveland looks like she's trying to spin. Hey, what's up, Amputee? I just realized you had messaged me. Yeah, it's been a long day, I'll say this much. I feel like this honestly could have been worse still, but we're not done yet. We've had quite a few tornadoes, a few large ones as well. Chance that this southern mode over here towards Montgomery might not be all that bad. A lot of messy convection here. There could be some good news for these guys at least. we get any sort of prefrontal activity, though, still, which is very much possible, then we might still have something. So far, I haven't heard of any injuries, but there has been a lot of damage, so I'm pretty sure there are a few. Most recent injuries occurred when? Oh, a couple hours ago, actually. Wow. Or an hour ago. But I haven't seen any reports from socials today. There goes that camera. We'll be alright for now without him. The Huntsville storm is now weakened below severe limits. So, James, you're good now. You're just gonna get some heavy rain and some lightning now. And even then, it's not that much lightning. I think the event might actually be starting to downtrend. Yeah, this started to underperform. I think part of that might actually have to do with the fact that we have a lot of convection. I mean, we still had our share of violent tornadoes, but the window was a lot shorter, thankfully. I don't know if I'm probably still gonna be live, but that really depends on you guys. If we drop to no tornado warnings, I'm gonna take a look at models and see what happens next, and that's gonna really determine everything. I bet it does, James, and it also sounds good to me because maybe I can fix myself at dinner instead of ordering. Because I'm really not trying to spend too much money. You at least see what's available. I really don't want to order nothing. I don't really have it like that. We're down to our Tennessee tornado warnings, and they're starting to look a little less impressive too. This one still looks alright towards Sales Creek. It's not quite as impressive as it was before. You can still look at velocity on that. There's still something there. What weather camera? I want to know. Yesterday's death toll is now unfortunately up to 18. Utah? Oh, wow. That had to be, oh, in Tennessee? Pulaski, Tennessee. Okay, I get what you're saying now. The screenshot and put it on Discord. I don't feel like looking for that thing. Yeah, University of Tennessee. That's what those cameras are. Still at 2 tornado warnings right now. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just figure out something to eat. Screw it. Alright, I'm not even gonna pay attention to that thing. Just screenshot it, man. Put it on Discord. To this juncture, screw it. Yeah, that is a nasty breakdown right there. I can't lie. I was just kind of taking it in a little bit. It's just like, also loving the blast beat too. Should have gave you a pig squeal to go with that. Squeak peel. No, we did not mention you, Baconator's pet leg. Better hit that like button, I know that much. Fool. Thank goodness. It's about time we got 0 tornado warnings. We could actually have a break here and try to figure out what we're gonna eat. Oh, damn it. What are you thinking? Ooh, excuse me. Wow. Alright, Baconator. Laurel, Mississippi. Wow. Would it be better to go with Jackson? Oh, I see the couplet. Yeah, there's a couplet with that. As of right now, no tornado warnings. But yeah, there's something there. Next scan, there it is, and that's probably, oh, they're calling it radar indicated for right now. But it's a new tornado warning nonetheless, though. Just to the southeast of Laurel in Mississippi. This is for Jones County here. This is near Ovette, moving at 60 miles an hour to the northeast. This is going to mainly remain over rural areas. Brad is probably the MVP of the day, if I'm going to be honest with you. Warning just got extended off to the north and east now, so we get Waynesboro in there as well, in Wayne County itself. Forward speed slowed down by about 10 miles an hour. But this is mainly going to stay in rural areas, with the exception of Waynesboro itself, possibly. Brad's going towards it. I gotta figure out what I want to eat. I have no idea what I want. I just don't want pizza, but I don't want to do anything that's gonna hurt my pockets. That'd be something I could fix. That's looking more and more like it's on the ground now. I might be chasing storms at some point in the future. I just have to set it up since, well, I already go live for you guys in general. Why would I not do it for you if I'm already, you know, doing it from home base? But yeah, that's probably on the ground. I'm just going to go ahead and sound aside for that. Even though this is going to stay over mostly rural areas. I don't blame you. I'm on my phone trying to figure out what I'm going to eat. I was kind of thinking about burgers and fries. Spaghetti squash. Come on, contingents. Gotta do better, man. I need to do better with my eating too, to be honest. Even though I'm look pretty skinny, I've been kind of engorging a little bit with the sweets, especially pie. I love some apple pie, man. I love apple pie. So I got to be really careful with that, especially since diabetes runs on both sides of my family. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. That's why I haven't even really talked about getting off, like going offline anytime soon. Even though things don't seem like they're as intense as they could be or could have been, nonetheless, still have to be watchful. I don't think that we're going to quite hit the same ceiling as what we were seeing over the last 36, 48 hours before this day. But nonetheless, though, this isn't over just yet. We still have an untapped environment all the way over towards Georgia, so. And that was an area that had a hatched risk. So by no stretch are we finished. Ooh, what's that stuttering about? New little baby tornado warning here over towards Harriman. This is for East Central Cumberland County. This is capable of producing something over towards Rockwood, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. This is going to remain over relatively rural areas. Yeah, we could still see the strongest tornado. So we're still sitting at 2 tornado warnings right now. Well, technically 3 now because of that extension. I had to figure that with the way that first polygon was like so small and the speed the storm was moving that they were going to do that. Yep. No, I saw that coming from a mile away. Dang, man. Yeah, I couldn't explain to you why they did that one. I guess they were trying to elicit a reaction early on for that immediate area, and then I guess they were gonna say that, hey, that this could go to the next spot. That would be my guess, but that's just speculation on my part. Oh, we got another tornado warning now. They're starting to come back up, and they seem like they're really favoring over towards East Tennessee in particular. Those mountains might actually be helping this a little bit. This warning, by the way, is over towards Sequatchie, and Bledsoe counties. This is located 7 miles northeast of Dunlap, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Excuse me. The storm will be near Pikeville within the next 4 minutes. You also have to look out for Stinging Fork Falls State Park. I don't want to go there. I don't like getting stuck. Brayton, Melvine, Mount Crest, Piney Falls State Park, and Fall Creek Falls State Park. No clear signs of a debris signature. Clear signs of rotation, though. Especially with this storm over towards Wartsburg, I mean. Yeah, that could be another thing, contingent. But we've also seen a few of those. Yeah, we've seen a few of those today, actually. It's probably a handoff. Let me check, actually. There's an easy way to check that. So that's Nashville. Oh, yeah, they handed that off. They had to. Yep. That was Nashville handing it off to Morristown. Good eyes, contingents. Yeah, that was a big tornado that went through Gordo. I'm not surprised that they had significant damage at all. You hate to hear it, though, unfortunately. I like the way the end of that song went. Bum 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 bum. It's good. Contingents, give a bleh. That's what you should do on the next breakdown. Try to see if you... Oh, there it was right there. Yeah! Like that. Just trying to see if I can find a coupon for some food. That's not a good thing. You don't want them to be too close to it. Hope he's being safe about this. And new tornado warning. Tilted my head up at the perfect time. So it's another radar indicated tornado warning in effect for Marengo, Perry, and Hale counties. This is located over towards Demopolis, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. This will also be impacting Judson, College, New Bern, Radford, Vaden, Old Spring Hill, Morgan Springs, Gallium, Folsom, Fawnsdale, Heidelberger, Okmulgee, Sprott, Chickasaw State Park, Marion, Laneville, Cedarville, Ellards, Demopolis, Greensboro, and Uniontown. All of you that are in the path of that storm, you can be taking shelter. Oops, didn't mean to bump that, y'all. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Hush. You know what? Take that then, if you want to actually go that route. Since you guys are thinking, oh, I'm abused. Oh, I'm gonna give you ASMR abuse. Here is some ASMR abuse. 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 There. Adios! There. There's your ASMR abuse for the night. And he says thank you. Wow. What a day it's been. I like that things are a little slower right now. We even had a brief period for like maybe 5 to 10 minutes where we didn't even have a tornado warning. Well, probably not even 5 minutes, but more like 2. Good news is there are no tornadoes on the ground currently, or no confirmed tornadoes on the ground. Still a little suspicious of that one southeast of Laurel, but it's been a while since we've actually gotten a really good look at anything on the CC. With this being over towards rural areas, we may not ever know if this was on the ground, unless Brad Arnold gets to lay eyes on it, which at this point rotations kind of look like it's died off. Alright. Okay, I was trying to make sure there wasn't anything off to the south. I thought I was tripping for a second. I'm about to trip out. Alright, so this is our current picture right now. We got 4 tornado warnings in effect. Let me see if I can scrounge something up in the fridge. I really don't want to spend any money. I will if I have to, but if I can help it. Okay, so that was Spear Thunderstorm. That was not indeed a tornado warning. Good. But we're still looking at 4 tornado warning polygons in a sector to the south that's still relatively untouched. So by no means is this threat really over yet. So we're still going to be pressing on here. We're at 8 hours on the stream, and we're going to clock in and continue to do more. So like I said, guys, keep hitting that hot like button. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. I'd love to hit 1200 tonight even. But yeah, exactly. And then again, that's going to be also racing off to the east, which is also going to increase the forward speed of these storms too to go along with it. Would have really loved to have gotten a look at the models here if I wasn't trying to get myself set to eat and then also keep an eye on these tornado warnings. But right now, I need to take a little moment to try to figure out what my food situation is going to be. I will be right back. Alright, well, resolve my fuel situation at least. I'm not spending a dime. Alright, contingents. Catch you a little later. Well, you didn't have to do that, amputee. It's okay. I'm completely fine. You didn't have to, you don't, it's fine. I'm good. I just made myself a sandwich. That's all. I appreciate the generosity, but it was okay. Shut up, contingents. Listen, guys, I love doing this. I love getting to cover and talk about weather, especially severe weather. I enjoy the opportunity of being able to help people. I would prefer to do this full time. I wonder how many of these guys are honestly going to stay live for this later half of the event. I also promised a lot of people that live around my area that I was going to cover this event too when it gets to our side. Hopefully nothing comes of it, but if it does, I'm going to make sure that I'm here at the very least. Like, I'm not out here to do this for the money. I consider it a blessing, honestly, that I'm at a point where I even have the opportunity to even make money at all off of this, but it's not the top priority. I think Max and Ryan might. I know Evan will. Evan would definitely be live for this. Start checking my area every once in a while. What I really wish I could do right now, I'm just waiting for these warnings to expire, is actually step out in my area. Not even drive, just step outside and see what it feels like. If only I could pull up their feeds. Those are some good sandwiches right there. I wish I could take a look at it without getting in trouble. The Huntsville storm looks like a sword. I want to see that. What the? Wait, what? Hang on, let me see it. Well, actually, yeah, it kind of does. What is this? I probably am. I'm shifting between the radar sites so that way I can keep an eye on the tornado warnings, of course, but yeah, I kind of see it. This storm actually still looks kind of good over towards Lenore City. Rotation's still broad, but that little hook there is an eye grabber right there for sure. If it gets its act together, might be in business. Oh, Huntsville, Tennessee. Well, I wouldn't think of Huntsville, Alabama. I would only think of Huntsville, Alabama. I think there's a Huntsville, Georgia too. This storm doesn't look all that great. Okay. Well, I'll look at it in a little bit, I guess. I kind of want to enjoy the view of this storm right here that we got. Because we're looking from Oak Ridge right now. We got a nice view. Oh, I know there's a Huntsville, Texas. That I have heard of. Of course, it was during weather. Not a sword, a sword. That's how you spelled it, Isaiah. You spelled it like a sword. It's a sword. Gotta make it sound extra weird. Sword. The six sword. That's what it is. It's a six sword. Yeah, Torex has been kind of busy today. He might. Oh! We got an observed tornado. It's the first one in a while. And we got a perfect view of it. And this is heading right towards the camera we're looking at right now, towards Oak Ridge. This is a confirmed tornado based off of weather spotters here in Loudoun, Anderson, Knox, and Roane counties. That's going to be in Lenoir and Oak Ridge within the next couple of minutes. Then Oliver Springs at 8:15, so 11 minutes from now. Then 8:25 for Clinton. This is in my neck of the woods as far as time zones are concerned. We also have Coalfield in the path of this storm here. We also have I-40 between mile markers 362.71. I-75 between mile markers 83 and 84. Also between mile markers 116 and 118. Ooh. Contingents, you need to clean it. You need to clean up behind the kiddies. Oh, wow, look at that. That hook is starting to really come in. It's really starting to get pronounced. There's a little notch right there, and I think that's where it would be. Hey, and speak of the devil, there he is. Isaiah was just mentioning you, wondering where you were. Hey, Torex. There you go, Isaiah, you got what you wanted. He's like, man, where's Torex? There's a CC drop to go with this, so this is radar confirmed as well. So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground that's going to be heading towards Oak Ridge here before long. And this is moving pretty quick. And that CC is actually getting a little sharper. So this could be doing some real damage here, actually. Hey, how you doing, G-Bro? Well, you have to remember what time zone he's in, too. And then as long as we stayed up yesterday on the last stream, I mean, it kind of makes sense that he would take a little while to get on. I mean, 8.5 hours is a while, yes, but it's not like he's obligated to do this. None of you are. There's no money yet for all of us. Yeah, that is concerning too, because that's part of those networks from the UT cameras. Yeah, I've been hearing about the dust. I didn't think it would make it that far over there, but wow. I still see it as 2 likes away from 30, but 28 likes is still good nonetheless. I'm plenty grateful nonetheless. Well, I'm on YouTube Studio. It's showing me 28. Uh-oh. Are my frames dropping? No. It froze? Please no. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I have a laptop that I use for YouTube Studio, so that way I can view some of the analytics. And that froze. I was like, wait, what? Hold on a second. Okay, there's 29, by the way. So we officially are 1 like away from 30. But yeah, that was a little unnerving. Did not want that to happen. We have a decently organized area here on the CC, so that's probably still on the ground. Odds are we're not going to see it, though. Yeah, but that matches up pretty well.
Excuse me a second.
Daggone carpet beetles. Listen, I think I've gotten them all. There's more. There's one more up top. Give me a moment here.
That's not on.
Alright, sorry about that. Dang it, there's still more. Oh, man. Alright, enough of that. Hey. Okay, that was irritating. This is getting awfully close to Oak Ridge now. There is one thing that we haven't done today, by the way, and that's actually check the power outages. Yeah, this has still got a really strong signature to it. Oh, the camera's down. There's a chance the power might be out over there, over towards Oak Ridge. It's still a very clear-cut signature from the correlation coefficient, and it sits perfectly with that velocity. This might go through the north side of Oak Ridge here, folks. I'm gonna try to see if I can't get a view of it. With that having a decent population center, there's not much reason as to why I wouldn't be able to pull that up either, so let's see what we can get. I don't know if there's any DLT cameras over there. Okay, camera's back up. Let's hope we can get a view of this somehow. Yeah, Oak Ridge is about to get hit. Let's check these other two tornado warnings just in case. So only observed. So we'll keep our focus on that. Yeah, this Oak Ridge definitely is looking like it might take a hit, but this rotation is starting to weaken. That's some good news there. Maybe, just maybe, it might get off the hook here. Oh, look at the rain and wind really start picking up over towards Oak Ridge now. Regardless of whether this has a tornado on the ground or not, still by this point, by the time it reaches Oak Ridge, isn't really going to matter. The winds are going to be incredibly strong towards the region, so we could still see damage here. We haven't really said that enough today, truthfully. The tornado threat has always been the more prominent threat, the one that everyone pays the most attention to, but these damaging winds that we're going to be dealing with later this evening especially are not going to be anything to be trifled with. So whether you have a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning, you should take it seriously either way. Seeing all those daggone carpet beetles got me paranoid now. Can't vacuum. I don't have a vacuum, remember? All I can do is sweep. And really, I just need to probably scrub the carpet as a whole. There might be a tornado on the way to Oak Ridge, Tennessee, but it's questionable right now. It looks like it's weakening. There was a tornado on the ground briefly, or for a decent period of time, but you know. Yeah, those winds are going to be really strong. Yep, there it is now. The rotation's just about gone, but those winds are going to be coming in hot. All things considered, I'd say Oak Ridge got out of that pretty good. The worst part of the storm seems to be over. There is another storm behind this that does look a little suspicious, like it could try a thing. I'm not entirely sure right now. The rotation isn't organized, but we need to watch it though over towards Kingston. Yeah, it looks like this is starting to shear out as well, which is good news. So our overall warning count remains at 4. Let's hope it stays that way. I want to watch this storm over here. No imminent signs of rotation, but it is in a decent environment. If it overcomes this convection here, you never know what it could do. This is over towards Mobile, where the area is still relatively untapped. Also, new meso discussion has been issued. Likelihood of a tornado watch is at about 95%. Long track and significant tornadoes are still possible in this environment as well, since the area is also very untapped. So, like I said, this isn't over. In fact, the threat may have become more favorable off to the east, which I'm hoping isn't the case because I live in Atlanta. We're about to hit 9 hours just now. We've just broken 9 hours. This is one of our longest streams. It's in the top 10. This is within. It's easily within the top 10. This is towards the top 5 now, really. We got a new tornado warning, by the way, over towards Harriman in Tennessee here. This polygon gets very small as we go further along here, but we have eastern Cumberland and central Fentress counties. It's located 7 miles west of Rockwood, moving north at 50 miles an hour. This is going to thankfully remain over rural areas, but we do need to be on the lookout towards Crab Orchard. No, I'm probably gonna end up in a tornado watch in just a little bit, actually. I mean, it doesn't bother me, so I'm not worried too much. One thing I might do before we get going, before we keep rolling on though, especially if all of these remain radar indicated, I might actually go ahead and step outside, see what it feels like, because I always like to go outside and see what it feels like before a storm comes in. I don't try to get wet, of course, but I do want to understand just what the atmosphere is doing, and no weather model can replace exactly what it feels like to be in the middle of a storm. No weather radar can really give you that experience. That's part of why I want to chase, because I like being out in the middle of it. Water thrown away. I need to throw that water away. Try to keep my laptop charged while I'm at it. There we go. Make sure it was plugged up right. This is the easiest way for me to look at chat consistently if I have to use multiple screens at a time. Or at least for right now. In due time we'll get another screen. I wouldn't always say that, Torex, but this one, it's not over yet, dude. I want to make that clear. It's still not over yet. This environment over here towards Atlanta, Peachtree City, this is relatively untapped energy right here. So in reality here, I don't think it's over. I think it's far from over, actually. We could still see some pretty significant stuff over towards Atlanta. Low-level jet's gonna kick in too. So it's not like, I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near as bad as it could be. New tornado warning, by the way. but it could be a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. I do agree with that much. But this tornado warning is for Chilton and Bibb counties. This is located over Talladega National Forest, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This is including, oh boy, Manuka Park, Lawley, Jimson, Chilton County Motor Sports Park, Thorsby, Waxahachie Creek, Randolph, Maplesville, Lay Lake, and Calera. But yeah, that environment over towards where I am is somewhat untapped. There's going to be plenty of low-level jet energy left. So yeah, don't jinx my area, please. Please. And then on top of that, anytime I've said that, all of a sudden we get another tornado warning. It's like, hey, we're getting a little bit of a break. Hey, we got no tornado warnings about 2 minutes later. Tornado on the ground. So, it's just a reminder. We don't know it all. It'd be nice if this did kind of weaken, though. I can't lie. Because we're already pushing 9 hours on this stream alone. We could be streaming as long as 14 hours, maybe. Maybe even longer than that. Thankfully, right now, I'm feeling pretty good. There was a hail report of about 1 inch in diameter over towards Oak Ridge. We already know that tornado lifted over there towards Oak Ridge. So this is not an observed tornado, by the way. They just haven't updated it. So there's word that this tornado watch probably could be issued within the next 20 minutes. Well, we're starting to exit out of the high risk area now, contingents, but we still have the moderate risk to go with it. Maybe that's what you're making reference to. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, we're just about exiting the high risk area, but we still have the moderate and the enhanced to go with it. Max Velocity is commenting on that tornado one we were looking at earlier. The way it was shaped, he was like, "What is this doing?" I find it crazy that people are saying that this is a bust and that this is over already. Even Reed's calling it over. It's another tornado warning here. This is out ahead of this one, this little shear line here. Yeah, Reed always does that. We'll see if it's true or not. We will see. Hopefully. I understand, MPT. Obviously, we're not doing that, but Reed does do that from time to time. I mean, you gotta call a spade at the end of the day. He is guilty of doing that in the past. And then he'll go back and say, oh wow, I didn't expect that. At least he's humble enough to admit when he is wrong. That's one thing I do like about Reed. He's humble enough to admit it. I mean, no one's exempt from it. Doesn't matter if you're some lowly guy like me or somebody as world renowned as him. Three deaths have been confirmed today in Tylertown. It's funny when I started looking at all of the stuff on Twitter talking about this outbreak's over. What do we have here? PDS tornado warning. What did I tell you? Knew this stuff wasn't over yet. But unfortunately, we have yet another strong tornado on the ground at this point here. This is a radar confirmed tornado. This is for Bibb County. This is going to be including Talladega National Forest, Trios, Centreville, Ashby, Greerfield, Ironworks Park, Marvel, 6 Mile, Bibb County Airport, and Brent. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground, by the way. Yeah, so much for this being over. So much for this being over. Yep, there it is right there. Clear as day. And I'm pretty sure that's a tornado watch issued from my area. Alexa, read notifications.
One notification from Amazon. U.S. National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch for
Yep,
South
there it
Florida.
is.
It will be in effect until March 16th, 4 a.m. EDT.
Yeah, and you know I already know that, right, Isaiah? You do know I already know that, right? I'm gonna screenshot this and post it on Twitter. NWS Birmingham is taking shelter right now from this storm. It is heading right towards the radar site, by the way. This is it right here. Atlanta will take over from that, or Peachtree City. It could be. Yeah, they do happen. They do happen every once in a while. Oh yeah, Tennessee's just about done, but that's fine, honestly. But in either case, though, we still have a PDS warning, even though it looks like it's occluded. You might get another one to form as a result of it. Alright, but to answer your question, amputee, when you look at the radar velocity here, you have two types of winds on this style of radar. You have winds going towards the radar, which are in the green, and red, which are winds going away from the radar. So these winds typically are going in two different directions. Yeah, if you have these two touching, more often than not, something is going on there. Like, for example, it's this tiny little area right here towards Oakley. Just to the north of Oakley, where it looks like there might be some rotation left over. It flared up quickly, but it died pretty quick too. Tiny little feature right there that might still be on the ground, but it looks like for the most part it occluded. If you go back about 3 or 4 frames, you'll see it a lot more clearly. Look at that. Right there, where you see the blue, the green and blue touching the red there, that's where you have the strongest rotation, and that's where you would likely have a tornado. This correlation coefficient, it highlights where we have meteorological and non-meteorological objects. Meteorological objects being water droplets. But when you get something like debris in the air, whether it's tree limbs, homes, whatever it is, you end up getting a different type of return from the radar beam, because the signal bounces off of it differently in comparison to water droplets. Hence why you see the blue color right there. But the thing about the correlation coefficient, a lot of people mess this up, is that you have to match, in order to call it a tornado, you have to match it with the rotation, with a velocity signature. Because the correlation coefficient is very noisy. So you'll get these little blue areas right here where there's absolutely nothing going on. Used to skateboard and go, and Alabaster has a sick park used to go to in the summer. I think this will end up missing Alabaster. Also, it's downtrended quite a bit, so if there is a tornado on the ground, it's very small at this juncture, and it's going to probably stay south of town. Yeah, it looks like it might have already lifted, which is great news. Not always, but it's a sign that the storm is trying to rotate. Like this right here, this isn't a strong symbol of rotation. Well, it kinda is, but it's not tight. It doesn't even have to be a big area. It can be a really small one. But you always gotta watch for it. Another way to tell for sure what's going on is to put the radar into a loop. Like, you could see the rotation pretty clear on there. Like, that was a strong tornado while it was on the ground. If you see that counterclockwise spin and the green and red's touching, there you go. That's a pretty clear-cut signal for a tornado. Or a very rapidly rotating storm. But sometimes the radar will get noisy and you'll see little pockets here and there come into play. It's a real art trying to use that velocity map, because sometimes it can be really frustrating. Because sometimes what will end up happening is depending on the angle in which the radar beam is pointing, what you'll come to find is you'll see that the winds are going towards the radar, but they're going in two different vectors. So as a result, you have to look at the different contrasts, and that's why that radar loop is so important, because you can still see the spin even if, let's say, we were looking at the radar from this perspective here and the storm was moving in this motion. In either case, the winds would still mostly be pointing towards this direction here, or this direction here, for example. You could still get spin out of that. It's all about vectors. There's a lot of angles involved in that. But the most surefire way is if you do see green and red touching, it's a warning sign. But sometimes you can see blue and green touching, like in this case here, for example. It's not necessarily rotating, but that stuff does happen. And the same thing can happen if it's just all red. Really, the best thing to do is just pay close attention to the radar loop. And if you see the spin, there you go. That's something to pay attention to. Me personally, I have a whole method that I like to use. I actually will go with the reflectivity first, and there's three particular things that I would look for. I would be looking for usually one of three different things. If I'm looking at a supercell in particular, I'm looking for a hook echo. That just goes without saying. If I don't see a supercell, like for example, that was a good look over there. Let me go back a few frames so you can see it. Look at this. Like that right there. It's a hook echo right there. Has a supercell. Has decent structure like that. Not the best structure I've seen, obviously. But you see the hook right there. You see how the velocity kind of matches with that. But yeah, if you look on velocity, you see a hook. Or if you look on reflectivity and you see a hook. That's when you look to velocity. Once you see something kind of matching along with that in velocity, then you would go to the CC and try to see if it's on the ground. It's kind of like a check down. It's a process. You do this first, then you go to this, and then you go to this. Usually by the time you would do that, either Storm Prediction Center or National Weather Service, they'll have a tornado warning in effect by that point. Or I mean, you can just visually see it too. Cameras are also good as well, but yeah, typically that's the process though. We got our first tornado warning in Georgia, by the way, in the midst of all of that. This is for Fannin and Gilmore counties. I can sight read most of Georgia's counties alone. By the way, we're going to still sound the siren for that. Especially since it's my home state after all. First tornado warning of the evening. This is radar indicated, of course. This is located 7 miles west of Blue Ridge, moving northeast to 55, so this is not going to stay in the state long. Hi, Blondie. You're just in time to see what happens with my area. Higdon, Colwell, Epworth, and Copperhill are also in the path of this storm, by the way. And there's like number 30, by the way. Thanks, Blondie. Can't call them Tori. We actually had those today, sadly. Unfortunately, it had consequences to go with it. Isaiah, she's been a mod for a while. You didn't know that? Uh-oh. Hopefully you're watching amputee, because this is a great example. We got twins on the radar, heading towards the radar site right now. We got twins right next to the radar site. Holy cow. Dude, she's been modded for almost like 8 months now. She was modded, or she came around the same time as Torex. Torex has just been here more, that's all. Just a little bit more though. Well, actually quite a bit more still, but that's besides the point. You get the picture. We got these little embedded QLCSs. That's no good, Isaiah, at your age. Then again, I had trouble remembering things at your age, and then I kind of righted the ship a little bit, and then I went to this, and now I've lost my memory ability again. Who are you telling? Oh, this whole section right here does not really have a whole lot of cameras in any stretch of the imagination. Why would I take it? I don't even have a reason to. This got super close to the radar. I hope that National Weather Service over here in Alabaster and Calera are taking shelter. Because this definitely looks like it's on the ground, and then there might be one more behind it. And it's funny that the people on Twitter are saying that this event was over. Yeah, and it could climb. Because now we're getting towards that time of the evening where everything's going to be hard to see now. Oh, we do. Yeah, we have a few more hours. And Georgia's been relatively untouched. That's the thing. And I'm actually about to check weather models towards the area because no one's really talking about it. That's what I don't like. People are already being way too presumptuous. Yeah, I'm not worried about it like that. Yeah, there's still a good bit. There's still some instability over my area. And with the low-level jet kicking in, it's not gonna take a lot. Like, I just don't understand why people are being so presumptuous. Thinking, okay, we got our violent tornadoes, this is over. No, you have to look at it from a real perspective here, you know? Trust me, I want to see even less tornadoes than them. This is a new tornado warning that's moving at 65 miles an hour. This is in Autauga, Chilton, and Dallas counties in Alabama. This is located near Purnell, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. This will be heading into Fletcher, Lomax, Jemison, Maplesville, Gap of the Mountain, interesting, Valley Grande, Thorsby, Stanton, Purnell, Clanton, Paul M. Grice State Park, I-65 Rest Area, Valley Creek Junction, Plantersville, Chilton County Motorsports Park, Burnsville, Isabella, Barrett Creek, Dawson Mill, and Cooper. Yeah, Florida Panhandle is juiced. Hell, even my area has instability that's reaching 500. Yeah, I still plan to go live tomorrow. I mean, I've already gone live these last couple of days, why wouldn't I? No, it's not gonna do that, I just said it wouldn't. It's not gonna bypass. It's still gonna hit my area. I'm not concerned about it though. It is what it is. Way too late to bypass Georgia. If it was gonna do that, it would have done it while it was in like western Alabama. Yeah, I'm not panicking. No reason to panic. I know what to do if it gets bad over here. If anybody should, it should be me. You don't count, Isaiah. Get wrecked. Besides, you were scared yesterday. Get wrecked. Thank you, contingents. Good job. That was great. That was hilarious. Oh, that's great. That was great. Oh, so you didn't think you were wrecked. Okay. I got you. Oh, all of Georgia's gonna get it, actually. He's right. He's actually right. Yeah, Isaiah always talks about, oh, the weather missed my ear. Oh no. All right, let's stop. Let's stop it. It's almost like we're bullying him. Oh no, that might earn you another one. That might earn you another one. All right. Is he gonna do it? No? Okay, good. Good, good. No more. No more. For now, at least. We might get you again later. Depends. Oh no. Oh, the messages are just getting deleted. It's you. Screw that. Okay, if that's how it needs to be, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I just think you're the target for whatever reason right now. Remember, you're a moderator, so you can see. But yeah, you just got your messages deleted. You didn't get muted. Contingents is really nice. Me, on the other hand, yeah, they really are weird. Or they were weird. There might still be one on the ground at least. I think they're gone now. But there you go. Contingents is nice. I'm not. Get wrecked. Yeah, those. What the heck? How did I... Oh, I know what happened. How did I end up... Wait a minute, I know what's going on. Sorry about that, guys. I was just looking up instability. I was minding my own business. Sorry about that. Thanks for the heads up, contingents. I had no idea that scene was still open. Yeah, the radar ate the tornado up. It shot the special beam cannon into it. Alright, now it's cleared the radar site. Don't you start that. I can't tell you how many people I've booted in recent time from that comment. I'm like, dude, I'm not up for that right now. Still have this tornado warning in Tennessee, by the way, in case anyone forgot. The radar indicated, of course, and this is Brayton and Pikeville, but still pretty busy over there. Let's go back to single screen here. Jeez, you didn't have to say that. What did your uncle do to you to say that out on the internet? You know what, contingents? Do your worst. Aw. That was boring. We're almost on hour 10, folks. We are almost on hour number 10. We're going pretty strong now, I'd say, if I'd say so myself. I mean, a little bit. I'll probably have to fix myself something else to drink, but I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't feel dead tired. I haven't completely passed out during the stream, which is pretty good. I don't feel any real like fatigue as of yet. It feels solid. I'm not talking about water. I'm talking about like some tea. I still have water in my room right now, so I'm good. And I just drank a bottle not long ago. See, I still got a bottle right here. So I'm ready to go. But yeah, I got rained on Monday. It was like a cold rain too. While I was at work. So, unfortunately, I've been trying to, I feel like my body's been trying to get sick, but I've been doing a pretty good job of fighting it off. Take a little swig of that while I'm at it. May as well. But, yeah. Mississippi still has a tornado. Mississippi got a tornado warning still. No, that's still up. No, that's Alabama. Oh yeah, I know that much just from doing what I do outside, doing what I've done outside of here, with the harsh vocals and whatnot, being into metal and everything. That's a supercell right there if I've ever seen one. But this event's over. This is in Alabama though now. Yeah, but that's a heck of a supercell if I've ever seen a supercell if I've ever seen one. Ooh, and that's got quite a bit. That has got quite a bit of rotation to it. Nice little couplet is popping up there too. If it starts uptrending, I think that could be on the ground in the next little bit here. There is something on CC. That doesn't surprise me somehow, considering the signature that we have right now. It kind of matches with it. I mean, in all fairness, it does kind of match with it. We're gonna call this one down just in case. Confirm this. We're gonna call it a likely tornado on the ground. This is in effect for. Hang on a second. Oh, they just called it observed. This is in effect for southwestern Monroe, Washington, and Clark counties. This is 6 miles west of Calvert, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. This will be in McIntosh within 8 minutes. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Not a likely tornado. It is indeed confirmed. One second. Isaiah, you know good and well that if I haven't done it before, I will not now. Hi, Sean. Oh, yeah? Where are you located again? If you don't mind me asking. He's not gonna do it. I already can tell you that right now. Oh, yeah, you're gonna see some action tomorrow. We'll be live for that, too. We will be indeed live for that as well. Contingents is not gonna do it. That's like the dog barking noise. That is like a dog barking noise. What do you want, Isaiah? Alright, Torex. See you in a little bit. You might have a nice little thunderstorm, but it's not going to be anything to panic about. If something is serious, you'll see it here before it gets to you, so that way you'll be safe. Death toll is rising in Missouri and Arkansas from last night, up to 19 now. Yeah, he's too young. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Amen. Amen to that continuance. Also, that's for your own good, though, by the way. That's before your time, my friend. That's why. What, at 10 a.m. tomorrow? Yep, just look at Knock Loose. Even though they're not really beat down, but you get the point. Well, I guess you could call them beat down, I don't know. I'm not really into that style like that, though. Oh, Malevolent Creation, I've heard of them. They're not bad. I've been meaning to catch them live, but I never got it. Things never would work out. Always would be something. Either I'd be in a situation in where vehicle wouldn't be working properly, or money just wasn't right. One or the other. The Venn diagram. Oh Lord. That's so open interpretation, it's not even funny. I don't even want to get into that. And it also depends on which era you're talking about. No, I know who Malevolent Creation is. I just haven't gotten to see them live. I listen to death metal. I listen to all kinds of metal, just about. No. None of these storms are going to be what you have. None of the storms I'm looking at on radar right now are what you're dealing with. The overall severe threat might be a result of the storm system, but not these particular cells. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for years, and then on top of that, I was a vocalist in a metal band. So trust me, I know what's going on. I know how to take care of my voice. Yeah. Most likely you're going to be dealing with a line of storms. And it should move through pretty quick. That part I have not figured out yet. It all depends on when I go to bed, really. Because I could be alive as late as about maybe 3 or 4 tonight, just covering the area that's still left over. Depending on how the storms perform as we go further off towards the east here, could determine just what time I start. I've been trying to get an idea of what weather models are looking like right now, so I could be able to further gauge what time I could wake up and kind of make things work. Just hopefully I can wake up at all. My body, if my body will allow it. We just hit 10 hours on this stream. We had a long 7.5 hour stream last night. So I'm not gonna lie, I've been pushing it, but I'm gonna try and see what I can do tomorrow. I can't really see where there is a confirmed tornado right now. Oh, this one's observed as well, though. Trying to make sure our twins are gone at least before we get back to this. This is starting to look a little crappier on reflectivity, which is a good sign. You mean body count? Iced tea in them? Someone who beat down in hardcore bands. The only one I can think of is body count. Yeah, I don't know who that is now. If it was like early horrorcore, I didn't get that far into that part of the scene as much. But you know me in Contingents, I'm actually more of like I'm like a thrashy kind of like 2000s metalcore, death metal type of, maybe like Swedish and like Scandinavian death metal type of guy. That's what I like to listen to most. Maybe a little bit of hints of like Florida death metal, maybe New York death metal. Occasionally even some Swedish black metal, but not much of it. And a little bit of Norwegian, but not much. I keep that pretty light. Yeah, we still have our debris signature here over towards Macintosh. Okay, let me check something else real quick. I'm trying to do a bunch of different things here at once. don't know what time I'm gonna be live tomorrow, really. I'd try to be live at like 10 or 11, but I don't know. It really just depends on how long this takes to pass through. So at the very least, we still have a chance for strong storms even as we get into like midnight, 1 o'clock. I could realistically stream till like 4 a.m. Yeah, multiple businesses were also damaged from the report that I read not too long ago as well. Yeah, I have no idea when I'd go live tomorrow. I'm just hoping I could get up early enough to do it. Check this again. Now we gotta look at model data here. Looked at some reports. It looks like this might lift in a second if it hasn't already, so there's some good news finally. Still have 4 tornado warnings in effect, but maybe only 1 might be down. And it's the one towards Talladega. I hope it doesn't hit the Speedway. There's supposed to be a NASCAR race there too, and Talladega is one of my favorite tracks, so I really would hope that the Speedway doesn't get hit. The Speedway is right up here too. Rotation's right Oh man, that's heading towards it too. Because the speedway is just off I-20. That would really bum me out because that's something I look forward to like every April, is either watching that Talladega race at home or watching it, or potentially even going. Although I'm not sure I would be too inclined to go this time of year, considering the fact that the severe weather is so prominent over towards Alabama, A, and B, don't really have the funds to do that. Nor is my car really in the condition to make that kind of trek right now. At least not to and from. Maybe it'll make it there, but I don't know about making it back. I can actually hear the wind in the background starting to pick up in my area. In fact, you guys, whoa, 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 whoa. That might be going PDS here in a second. Look at how big that CC is. Whoa, hold up. Yeah, that last scan, it just really ramped up there. Please do not hit the speedway. No, I don't want that to happen. Stop. Chill out, Mother Nature. The track didn't do it. In all seriousness, though, this is heading towards the city of Talladega as well, and it's going to be heading towards I-20 also. So there's a decent population center over here. It's not crazy. It's not a metropolitan area, but this is a big problem. So there's a good chance that this ends up going PDS, and then also it has a considerably tagged severe thunderstorm warning to it. And I was just about to step out and see what it was like outside in my area, but we gotta make sure we cover this. Have to. Yeah, the wind is howling outside my area. There's no question. There is no question about it. Maybe it all congealed it together into one. That was a heck of a CC drop. It looks like it's starting to weaken already, though, too. It's a bounded weak ecoregion, but with this LLJ being as strong as it is, even a bounded weak ecoregion could produce a strong tornado. Potentially even something violent. Thankfully, though, not only is this going to miss the speedway, it's going to miss the heart of... Oh, no, it's not, actually. Shit. Precisely what we did not want to see, though. Yeah, that's a nasty CC drop that we've been looking at here. Let's go back to that. Yeah, this is heading right towards town. Oh no. Is this PDS yet? This probably should get that tag. Valley Grande. Told people, it's funny. Everybody on Twitter says, "Oh, this event is over." No, it's not. Not even close. Yeah, that might be down because I do see what you're talking about. It's a little bit of a match. Better not hope that that little sector off to the south here catches up to that, because if it does, then that's going to be strong. And like I said, considering the way the environment is, those southwesterly winds kick in, that could actually happen. So the feature I'm looking at right now is I'm looking at the split screen. So on Radar Omega, there's two modes that I choose right now. The first one on the left is the correlation coefficient. I use this along with velocity to determine if a tornado is on the ground. When you start getting returns like this to match with the rotation, and it starts spinning along with the velocity, that's usually a sign that a tornado is on the ground. Because whenever I'm looking for rain or anything, I see this color right here, purple. It's like purplish reddish color. But once we get a debris signature, it starts turning yellow, green, and then blue. Once we start getting the darker shade of blue into the clear color, that means we have heavy debris, which is usually a strong to violent tornado on the ground at that point. And then another thing to notice is once it weakens, though, more often than not, when the velocity starts to broaden out, this starts to kind of smear about all over the place, which is exactly what we're seeing here. You're good, Torex. But yeah, that's a basic rundown about how to use the correlation coefficient to the fullest. That's why it's called, that's kind of why I think it's called the correlation coefficient. You use it in correlation with other features like the reflectivity map and the velocity map in order to determine whether or not we have a tornado down or not. Because anywhere else where there's not a tornado watch, you don't really see too much of a signature like that. You just see the red right here. All of that's rain and water droplets. I have a whole playlist talking about using different radar modes. Yeah, great. These are, yeah, nothing like a severe event to kind of teach people how to read radar, honestly. Yeah, I think it's gonna do it. I think it is doing it. We're gonna go ahead and sound the siren then. Might as well. This isn't confirmed yet, but it looks like it's about to be a confirmed tornado on the ground here. And this may be heading right towards Maplesville. This is gonna be crossing US 82 here in just a little bit. But if it maintains its current course, it might pass just to the south here before we get towards State 22 here. But this is definitely looking like it's going to end up crossing US 82 here. Oh, yep, there it is. That's on the ground. $157. Oh wow, yeah. I'm just now seeing that new scan. Holy cow! And it's right on. That's a strong tornado right there, folks. That is a strong tornado, 100%. Let me pause this so that way I can actually look at this. Oh wow, we have nearly 100. We have 133 mile per hour inflow right there. This is actually even stronger than that. Well, we already sounded the siren. We already saw it coming. Isaiah, actually, it's stronger than what you were saying. It's faster than 157. It's actually over in the 180s. Look at this, because this is 49 right here, and this is 133 right here. So we're hitting about 182 actually on gate to gate. This is even stronger than that. And look at that heavy debris. This is about to hit Plantersville directly. Oh my goodness. This is terrible right here. I hope these guys are taking shelter. That you need to be in your safe spot right now. And you really need to be underground because you don't. Because usually it doesn't go well when you try to survive something like this above. Yeah, this intensified rapidly. See, this is exactly, and I mean, this is literally exactly. The new scans can't come in. How are you getting scans faster than me? That's what I don't get. That's what's pissing me off about Radar Omega tonight. It's like everybody seems like they're getting their scans faster than me. Oh, okay. So it must be radar scope that you're using. Next time I'm getting paid, oh, you're using Weatherwise. Ooh, you're using it too, Blondie. If I was just a little bit more familiar with it, I actually would have used it this outbreak, but I still have at least one. Do I even want to look? Armor, I can take. I'm fine. I'm good. I can take care of myself. I got plenty of energy. I don't even know if I want to, honestly. Oh, man. Holy cow. Get ready, folks, because when you see this come in on scan, this is one of those things you really hate to see. I would really love to see the scan in the next couple minutes, Radar Omega. Would it be? Could you do so, please? Let me go to single screen. Maybe it'll load faster. I don't know. There it is. I think the double scan makes it load slower. Holy cow, look at that. Look at that drop. We might have something in the mid 50% range. Yeah, 0.5%. Yep, there it is, 0.55. Might even be lower than that. Wow. That is some heavy debris that it's taking up right now. I think this is going to stay south of Maplesville. Those folks are very lucky, but if there's anybody on US 82, you need to get to a safe spot now. You need to get to a safe spot like right now. You don't even play around. You only have seconds to do it too. This thing's moving at 55 miles an hour. That's the other thing to remember. Well, it's dropped down to 50, which is even better, but still, that's hauled in the mail there for sure. My goodness. And this is exactly what I was getting at with those people on Twitter earlier. I was telling them, oh, this event is over. This isn't going to do anything else. If anyone actually knows anything about the weather, here's the thing. Low-level jet kicks in around this time. Every single time. So if you have any instability left over, if you have any storms that are mature enough to take advantage of this environment, this kind of thing can happen. Does it happen often? Not really. I'm going to be honest with you. Not really. But this was one of those days where it could happen. But everyone decided to say, oh, this is over. I'm also calling out Baconator for that one, too. There's secondary area here. But that is a massive debris signature right there if I've ever seen one. And I've seen more than my fair share. Of course, yeah, it's definitely got to be the double screen. The double screen feature just makes everything run slower. That's just what is. This has to be what is. Got a new PDS warning. This is including now Chilton, Shelby, and Coosa counties. Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado located over Plocher. This is moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. PDS tornado warning here. We have Lomax, Jensen, Gap of the Mountain, Thorsby, Shelby Shores, Waxahachie Creek, Highway 145, and CR 46 here. Clanton, Wagufka, Paint Creek, Strickland Crossroads, I-65 rest area, the Kelly Branch region, Lay Lake Dam, Unity, Marble Valley, Shelby, Spring Creek, Lay Creek, or Lay Lake, it's weird, and Stewartville. You don't see that unless there is a lot of debris in the air being lofted high up into the air, amputee. So whenever you see this, that's a big problem. The values are just about maxed out actually here. Can't even see them, it's so high in this part. That's usually a radar glitch, but this is a very, very strong tornado that's going on right now. Can this go forward? Oh no, I might have lost my radar. No, you gotta be kidding me, man. Have I lost the radar loop? Have I genuinely lost the radar loop here? I got nothing. I genuinely can't do anything. See, this is why, like I said, this is why I've been really frustrated with Radar Omega over the last few streams. This is because these little small issues have become a big problem over time. Yeah, this is still on the ground, by the way. Me too, me too. No matter how many times I see it, it's never anything that I enjoy. And you never get used to it. Yeah, I'm planning to go to Weatherwise, especially when they release the Plus mode. Especially if they have like a separate desktop app. It's for this storm, isn't it? It's for this storm, isn't it, Torex? Actually, it was 55. Oh no. There's a new... Okay, so I'm gonna educate you guys here on another very telling sign that we have a big tornado on the ground, a strong one at that. Whenever there is a meso discussion from the Storm Prediction Center that's issued, you'll see an area just like this. But whenever you see it for a particular storm, that usually means that there's something big happening. And you'll see that with snowstorms too. If you see a meso discussion issued for your area, you can expect some heavy snow falling for at least a brief period of time. You could expect snowfall totals of maybe snowfall rates of maybe like 1 inch an hour. With this, whenever you get a meso discussion around these, usually it's a violent tornado. But yeah, when Torex said that in chat, I already knew what it was. I instantly knew what it was. I've seen that 1,000 times. And it always... And it's never good, and I never enjoy seeing it either. Oh, it says strong tornadoes remain possible. Oh, okay. It was around this storm system. I thought you were saying that it was like a particular meso discussion for that cell. But that's still bad though, either way. Wow, look at the peak CC feature right here. Actually, Isaiah, on the last scan that I had seen, it was down all the way to like 0.54. Yeah, this is it right here, 0.54. Strongest winds definitely have to be towards the rear flank downdraft from the looks of it. I still can't put this in motion though, so I don't know what the hell's going on with that. But yeah, beyond fed up with Radar Omega at this point. Super inconsistent with the way it's been performing. Yeah, peak intensity. Yeah, this is exactly what I was saying earlier though. Everybody on weather Twitter was saying, "Oh, this is over. There's not going to be anything else." No. You're wrong. Look, and here's the proof, man. Here's the freaking proof. No one gets everything right, but Jesus Christ, you guys. Yeah, I wish I could get scans. Is it still gonna? Am I gonna get to see this in a loop here? I guess not. Oh, we're finally starting to get scans again, but it's not working. I might go back to Weatherwise, man. I hate to do it that way, but I mean, I can't get anything done like this. I'm not making any kind of progress. I probably only have a couple more weeks with this, because that's my last billing cycle, but I'm about to cancel my subscription though. Yeah, radar gamma for sure. Like, this is ridiculous. And it's a shame that a few years ago I used to swear by these guys. I really used to swear by these guys almost. I think there were so many of us that used to swear by this app. I'm just really disappointed. I wonder who's on this storm. It does look like this is weakening, and it does look like Bread Adair. Wow, Bread Adair even left Radar Omega. I didn't know that. Wow. I mean, I can honestly see why. Yep. Yeah, all I gotta say, it's the end of an era for me, for sure. Because we started out with Radar Omega, but unfortunately, looks like all good, but unfortunately, all good things come to an end. The CC drop is decreasing. I'm not saying that the storm itself is weakening. but I'm not getting to see much of anything. Hang on, let me check the. Let me get this set up to where I can actually. Yeah, the velocity has dropped off, but it is still very strong. I get where contingent is coming from there. He's saying that this thing is not finished at all. It is still very much on the ground. And there's a CC drop to match it. So, I get your message, contingents, trust me. Is there any way I could get any sort of visual on this at all? Are you kidding me? I just turned my TV to the weather channel, and they've split the screen as this violent tornado is ongoing, with one of their little TV shows on the side here. This is the stuff I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to pull up right now, Torex. I don't know if I'm able to do it though. Yeah, the weather channel that I grew up with is dead and gone. I hate to say it. The only reason that I'm trying to only way I could really rationalize that is maybe, I don't know, maybe they're doing a shift change between the meteorologists there. Yeah, that CC's going away. That's good news. But still, I'm very concerned about the areas that were affected by that. There were still a couple of small towns over there. I hope the people are okay. Rotation's still there though. This could still recycle. Although it is a very messy convective mode, so odds are somewhat against it, but not far-fetched either. Yeah, it might be done for a bit. Good teamwork though, guys. Very good teamwork. Make sure you get a video of that, Torex. Cause we still want to see it. We probably won't show it on stream, but we want to see it. Appreciate the effort. Yeah, that inflow is still really strong. The storm also could be cycling still somehow. But yeah, this is honestly the best case scenario if it doesn't keep its updraft. We don't want that, because that's a different type of beast right there. Yeah, there were no cameras towards this area either truthfully, so unfortunately. Wait, hang on. No, there are. Hang on a second. I think the cameras might be a little too far to the north, but yeah, the cameras are too far to the north. They're just gonna see rain. They would have never saw the tornado. Andrew Shear was one of the few people that wasn't calling this over yet. So many people were quick to call this a bust, man. But y'all were thinking because the early mode a lot of them were thinking because the early mode didn't go off that this was done. No. Dixie does whatever she wants, first off. Dixie will do whatever she pleases. And with the environment being set the way it is, I mean, if you really think about it, there's just no way it was really over like that. Oh, it was a handoff? Oh boy, here we go again. Let me go outward here. No, it was the cold front armor. It was the cold front. By the way, that Talladega tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Sunlight would allow your storms to get a little bit stronger, but most of the dynamics that you would need for your severe weather, like you had earlier, that's gone. Yeah, I do see that. I see it now. Contingent is pretty clear. Let's see how it looks on here. Nothing yet, but yeah, it is handing it off. It is a handoff. 100%. Mezzo replacement. So mezzo handoff. Let me go to the bathroom before this tries to touch down again. Your severe weather threat's about over in Mississippi. I never said your storm threat was over. Maybe other people might have said it, but then again, you might have misconstrued it as your severe threat being over versus your storm threat. These storms are not going to reach severe limits most likely, though. All the instability has moved east of you, though. Let me go to the bathroom before this touches down again. All right, we're back. Rotation's still not that impressive as it was, or it's not as impressive as it was, which is a good thing. I honestly hope it doesn't happen again. That's honestly a good thing if it doesn't. Yeah, we're not. It's not our time just yet, Katie. It's not our turn yet. No, that's not how it works. That's not always how it works. It can work that way, but not this time. Sunlight can create instability, but it doesn't always work that way. Besides, you need more than one. You need more than one ingredient to produce severe weather. You need instability. You need moisture. You need wind shear. The wind shear had already cleared your area by this point. There's still wind available, but you don't have the turning of the winds. Katie's a Georgia native like me, so he knows what Dixie Alley is like. Yeah, this velocity is not looking that good right now. It's looking very broad, so that is a very welcoming sign. I want to try to see if I can adjust this a little bit. Make the opacity a little bit lighter so that way I can see the polygons. We still have a radar confirmed tornado according to this most recent warning. It's not a strong tornado anymore, but still a dangerous one nonetheless. There you go, contingents. I don't really have a way to. I don't really have a way to adjust these. That kind of sucks. Oh well. I think they're gonna add that in soon. Well, it's not there yet. Yeah, we don't have the ability to do that, sadly. We just hit 11 hours now. Not a problem. We'll be here for many more unless YouTube randomly cuts us off at 12 hours. That's what I've been hearing rumored that either we get cut off at 12 hours or the video on demand gets cut off at 12 hours. I've streamed as much as 16 hours before. I feel like I could stream that much right now and I'm good. Yeah, I have this recorded. I have this recording through OBS here. Don't worry, I have this recording on OBS, so I can go as long as I want this time around. But yeah, if you were to go through the Hurricane Helene playlist, you would come to find that, well, I only have 12 hours of the stream when I was at about 16. So, but in all fairness, on Helene, I actually did pass out. A lot. I think I have like maybe a Tera. I'm hearing thunder in my area, by the way, folks. Yep, I'm getting rumbles of thunder over in my area because I'm right around this region here, and you can see the little lightning strike pop up. And so it begins. Sometimes I do wish I could, You're gonna start, if you haven't started hearing thunder yet, you're gonna hear more. I'm about to check that out right now. This is for Coosa County. This is located over Dollar. It's a radar confirmed tornado warning still. Odd. So I'll put it to you guys like this. There's only two ways this stream ends. Out of my own control. The first way would be is if I end up somehow getting wrecked, which could happen, you never know. And also, it could be because my power gets knocked out. Because I will warn you guys in advance, Georgia power is not great. Like, they are not the greatest at all. If I was where I lived in Kennesaw, where I was under Cobb BMC, I'd feel a little better. Because even in some of the worst storms, I didn't lose power. They're still calling it radar confirmed. And I do see a little bit of a drop right here. Is this over towards the Dollar? I think that might just be radar. Oh yeah, there it is. This is Dollar right here. I'm not entirely sure if it's on the ground. But it does have some, the rotation's getting increasingly tight. There it is right there. But yeah, I don't see anything. Wait, never mind. Yeah, that's on the ground. It's 100% on the ground now. Matches all too perfectly. But if it wasn't already confirmed, that is a confirmed tornado in Coosa County. This is a little bit past Dollar at this point. Yeah, if it keeps going, it's going to be a monster. Yeah, there's no question about that. All right, let's see who's in the path here, because that's a feature that they don't have on Weatherwise yet. So I'm going back to Radar Omega just so I can get time frames here. But nonetheless, we're gonna at least get this off the screen so you can see the radar. Yeah, big old CC drop. Big old CC drop. Alright, let's go and see what we got here. So this is going to be potentially going through Unity in the next 8 minutes, Wolgovka in the next 11, and then Stewartville in the next 16. If this thing stays alive, it will be a monster, though, like you said, Contingents. We're really hoping that it doesn't. But I don't see any reason why this wouldn't sustain itself for a brief period. I don't know if it'll be a long-lived or long tracker, but it's pretty nasty. I think you're reading this wrong. Isaiah, you're reading it wrong, man. .28 isn't even a reading on there. Highest is 1. Radar Omega keeps updating slow Baconator. I'm fed up with it at this point. I truly am. Like I'll be waiting for scans to come in for like a whole 10 minutes at times. And these violent tornadoes, they'll spin up over and over, and I'll be just halfway blind. I'm over it. Yeah, you got to put the decimal in front of it, because if you have a 1, yeah, I got a .06 right now. No, because they're getting updates on Weatherwise faster than me. Like, consistently faster than me. Yeah, decimal's important, Isaiah. You can't do that. But yeah, Baconator, I can't keep doing it with Radar Omega, man. I've about had it. Radar scope's getting it faster. Weatherwise is getting it even faster. I said 0.6. What are you talking about? 0.6. Man, what do you want, Vic? Man, what do you want, Timbers, huh? Yeah, that's exactly what they're saying. They're witness to it, so I'm over it with Radar Omega. Like if I look on Radar Omega right now, and I were to go to correlation coefficient, okay, this scan actually came in on time. But if I stay on that feature for a while, I end up losing. But yeah, this is a big one, man. I hate to say it. You didn't say it was over, Baconator, but a lot of people on Twitter were saying it, and I was like, I don't like this. This is bad juju right here. It's bad energy, man. And unfortunately, I was right. But yeah, after this billing cycle ends, no more Radar Omega. I'm canceling the subscription. It's truly the end of an era, and it's sad, but the practices that Radar Omega has been doing over the last few months has been getting exponentially worse, and a lot of people feel the same way I do. What time was my velocity updated? 10:37. It's still at 10:37 now. But yeah, I think that's the thing that's really getting to me the most, is the fact that the velocity is like, it's been like this all day. But watch this. But that's me looking at Radar Omega. If I look at weather-wise though, watch this. Alright, let's go to velocity. $10.43. Done with it, man. 7 minutes of silence. You know how much can happen in between then and now, especially as fast as this storm is moving? No, you can't do that, man. Something like that is unacceptable. There can't be exceptions made for that. What's the loop? Okay, so I have the loop starting at 10:21 my time. And now I got a new scan that's just come in at 10:45, so that just tells you everything you need to know. Like, I don't know what's going on with Radar Omega, but they just keep on disappointing me at this point. I'm fed up with it. You can't have that you can't have these kind of issues during an event like this. It's way too dangerous. There's another person who's not happy with it. But yeah, Radar Omega's cooked, man. And they only got themselves to blame. That's the worst part. Yeah, they're not trying to fix it at all. CC drops almost at 0.59. Wow. It's probably still rounded up on here to 6 since they don't have that second digit behind the decimal or to the right of the decimal. Yeah, it's a nice little battle between the inflow and the outflow. Outflow looks like it's starting to win now. It could become a situation for a brief period where that vortex actually ends up getting really small, but you could have the little figure skater effect where that smaller vortex actually spins even faster. Yeah, basically. But this will it'll be a drill bit, but it could very well be a violent drill bit. The figure skater effect. So if you end up being one of those unlucky few that get hit by the drill bit, you're in trouble. Yeah, I'm about to get into weather-wise myself. That and radar scope. But yeah, this is my last subscription. This last month was my final subscription month with them. Welcome, Mark. A lot of people were saying it's over. Guess what? We still have a tornado we still have tornadoes on the ground. This could get PDS warned again. Oh, wait. Outflow might be winning. I figure at the very least I'd use it for what it's worth for that final month, but it's just getting worse. And truthfully, I'm just kind of disgusted. Yeah, a lot of people weren't looking at the models. They were only focused on on Radar Omega. I could have told you that. Yeah, the models on Radar Omega are trash. But I could have told you that. I tried using them for regular videos for a brief period, and I just came to realize that it's just a pain to try and use them. Exactly. Like, I would be better off using Tropical Tidbits versus Radar Omega, truthfully, in regards to its models. Like, there are so many limits. Hang on a minute now. Tropical Tidbits is actually really good for hurricanes. Just the other modes of weather, it's not so much. Also, long-range forecasting, it does really good. That's how I do all of my long-range videos, is off of Tropical Tidbits. I don't even use Pivotal for that. Yeah, that rotation on velocity is just about gone, so looks like we will see another handoff, or this storm might not have a tornado with it for a while, which honestly I would prefer the latter. I'm still getting rumbles of thunder in my area, by the way, guys. Expect those to probably get louder as time goes on. Tallahassee. Tallahassee. Yeah, it's Tallahassee. I thought I was about to say Tallahassee. mean, there's still something there, but it looks like it's diminishing. Each scan, it's getting weaker. It looks like it's outflow dominant now, truthfully. This looks like it's become a bowed out segment. From last night? Wow. So 4 tornadoes in Illinois. Just in the Chicago district, because I think there was still one more further towards like far southern Illinois too. Which one are you using, contingents? By the way, the tornado count is up to 21. And we're still not really including the ones that we've just dealt with. So we could be at about 30. A lot of these were strong, but a lot of the ones we've seen today have been the stronger of even potentially violent category. They're all saying that right now. I don't know why. I don't know, man. They just want the apocalypse. That's always what it is. Alright, we got a very large severe thunderstorm warning that's started to be issued for the western parts of Georgia now. We have Bartow, we have Cherokee, we have West Cobb involved in it. We have Rockmart. This also has a tornado possible tag with it. It's Floyd County, Douglas, Fulton, Gordon, Polk, and Bartow involved in that. Potential is mainly for 60-mile-per-hour winds, hail under 3/4 of an inch, and maybe even a tornado. Oh, excuse me. I mean, they're weather enthusiasts, but they always want it to be like a super outbreak or something, and it's not like that. There's unique circumstances for each of those generational events. Not to say that it couldn't happen again at an odd time, but just rarely do those things ever come together. That's why they're so monumental and historic. But you can't tell anyone that, though. You couldn't tell anyone that. I don't know if you heard that, but it's getting louder. It's getting louder out here. This is almost in my old neighborhood, too. This is my old area that I lived in Smyrna. It's not too far away from this thunderstorm warning. Just so you guys know. Yeah, most of the tornadoes today were pretty strong. Sometimes it's not about the sheer number. Yeah, I think we've covered well over 20, and there were a few that would touch down probably before we got on stream, too, that were pretty strong. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these guys on socials, man, but it just goes to show. But like I said, you can't tell them anything. They don't get it. It's like what I was saying about the event yesterday. I saw one guy on Twitter who learned how to code. He made a WRF version of a weather model that goes 2 weeks in advance when that thing is used to going only about 48 to 60 hours. I give him credit for making it, but the outcome didn't look like that at all. He was hyping it up, and then somebody else started taking that and they started putting out doomsday scenarios. I told the guy to be careful, and look what happened. Like, completely uneducated. Saying, but when I told him about it, he said, I'm just wanting to show what it actually could do. And I'm like, you know what, whatever, you got it. I'm not even going to argue with you. Just disappointed, really. It's just pathetic to me that you do something like that, knowing how people like to hype things up. But I can't beg someone to do right. They have to figure it out themselves. Listen, don't get me wrong. I would love to be at Ryan Hall's level to where I could be at home and do this all the time. And it may yet come. But I'm not going to do it that way. I'm not going to do it that way. I refuse to do it that way. Call me old-fashioned, but I'd like to let my work ethic and my own knowledge speak for itself. Oh, thank goodness. So if we don't have any tornado warnings for a couple minutes, I'm going to step outside. Yep, no tornado warnings right now. It's probably for the first time, really, all stream. There might have been like maybe a 1 or 2 minute window earlier where we had no tornado warnings, and then right after that we had a PDS warning. So, no imminent tornado warnings. I can probably switch back to Radar Omega, to be honest, for a brief period. Alright, so we got a camera over towards Bartow County. No, Ryan didn't make that model. Ryan didn't make that. It was some random guy off of Twitter that made the model I was talking about. Ryan had absolutely nothing to do with that. The one bit of model data that Ryan did have actually did good. And that wasn't even like a weather model, it was just an index, I think. It was like an Outlook or something. But his was actually pretty spot on. Oh, walking the dog. Oh, but yeah. I don't remember the guy's name. I don't even want to remember it. But yeah, me personally, I'm the type of guy that likes to let my accuracy speak. Now that's what you call unlucky, Isaiah. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna step outside and take a look and get a feel for what's going on out there. Alright, first I gotta switch back to Radar Omega, of course. Probably not gonna see much, just a bit of thunder and lightning. I really just want to feel the wind, feel the humidity, dew points. Look at that. That's pretty. Birthday, birthday. Birthday, birthday. I will be back. What the hell am I reading? I call y'all, oh. I was talking about the little carpet beetles I've been dealing with in my room, man. Like, I've killed probably like 6 or 7 today, man. It's not you guys. I realized the mic wasn't muted. It wasn't you guys. Yeah, I've told y'all about the carpet beetles I've been dealing with. I don't know if they're coming from my ceiling fan or not, but like, you've been seeing me looking up occasionally. Like, what'll happen is these guys will like end up in my light fixture. But they're clumsy and they actually fall off and like they'll fall into my head or on my arm or something. I'm trying to find a way to treat them, don't worry. You're supposed to be the what? I know that. I said I'm trying to find a way to treat them. I didn't say I was going to treat them with sulfuric acid. I know better than that. Besides, we know not to listen to Baconator when it comes to those things. Oh yeah, carpet beetles are stupid. Super annoying. They're harmless, but just really annoying. Yeah, I totally wasn't gonna spray with... Yeah, why would you even recommend spraying with sulfuric acid? What do you want me to do? Just put a huge hole in my ceiling and destroy my fan? And the smart lights that come with them, which I paid for? Sir? Like, why would I do that? Come on. along with the top level of the apartment as well, because it's a loft. So you mean to tell me that I shouldn't have any privacy from my upstairs neighbor, basically? Shut up, Baconator. You know what? I should time you out for that. I'm not gonna, though. For now. I might later. Yeah, I don't want people in my room that shouldn't be in my room. I'm looking forward to it. I love thunder and lightning. I just don't want to lose power. That's what I'm concerned about. The only worry that I would really have would really be if this would turn into a tornado emergency somehow. But based off what I'm seeing at the moment, we don't have any real significant signs of rotation. Yeah, I don't either. Potato emergency. Hey, while you playing, I would love to make another sandwich. The one that I made earlier was really good. Well, really, for me, I wouldn't be so concerned. Hey, Torex, what the hell, dude? That's not funny. That actually is a problem I have right now, because I've killed so many in the last few days. Like some of them are, no. We need at least 4 more members, Torex, in order to add those emojis on. And we have 4 already. In order to get the 7, that would put us at 7, so we wouldn't be able to use them. How's Foley looking? Foley should be fine now. We probably would have to revise the names. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before it gets here. Like I said, I'm not really worried about it at all. Yeah, we need 10 different members. Yeah, we need 10 members on the stream. We need, not on stream, but we need like 10 members in order to add those emojis. But hold on, let me get Foley up here for Emmanuel. Oh, there's quite a few Foleys. Foley's clear. There's a severe thunderstorm warning to the north, but as of right now, nothing I'd be concerned with. Checking the radar to go with it. Really. Nothing of major concern. It's not even lightning there's hardly any lightning with these storms over here either. I think the threat for them is just about over. All right. Appreciate that, Emmanuel. And I'm feeling even more trigger happy. You know what's funny about that Baconator? That's not a command. So you will get no reaction. Besides, Streamlabs has beef with you anyway because of the fact that you keep on timing it out. So even if you had that as even if we had that as a command, you're not getting a command. Yeah, Brad and I think Brett also is on it. Brett Adair. Isaiah only. Really? Pause. Okay. Okay. If there's anyone who's getting timed out, there's anybody who's getting timed out. There we go. And I'm gonna let you stew in this one. I'm gonna let you stew in that one. I gotta let you stew for that one. Get wrecked. Don't you start. Okay, if you are going down with them, then that's fine. You getting wrecked too. You can get wrecked too. Wait, is that the end of there should be a join button next to the subscribe button. If you look on the phone, just don't get out of full screen and you should be able to see the subscribe button. To the left of the subscribe button should be the join button. If not, then maybe there's an arrow next to the subscribe button. I'm not entirely sure. Let me pull up my phone. Okay. Let me see. Pull up my phone here. Wow, that's really the end of my playlist. Holy cow. Well, let me check. Let me check and be sure. But anyways, though. Emmanuel, you would go out of full screen. And then you should be able to see right next to my name and the sub count. It should just have a white button that says join. And then you'd be good. What kind of weird bromance do you two have going on? Anyways, though. Okay, no. Okay, the playlist isn't over, but it's just about over. Holy cow. Wow, we've really just burned through my entire playlist, which I've set up for like almost 12 hours of streaming. Yeah, y'all two need to chill a little bit. You might drop out. Oh. It's alright if you can't do it, Emmanuel. It's no big deal. I ain't tripping. I'm not tripping at all. You know me, I'm as chill as could be. Yeah, the only reason they want the emojis is for the new they want the members is for the emojis in particular. Yeah, but yeah, the weird bromance that you two got going on, y'all gonna need to keep that, y'all gotta keep that to yourselves a little bit, man, because that's crazy. No, because I'm the best. Let's not make this into a competition. Bromance is not necessarily saying that you... Anyway, you know what? Y'all tripping right now, though. I'm gonna need y'all to take it down a peg. Alright, you know what? I got a way to resolve this. I got a way. You can't do that, bruh. You can't do that, man. Come on now. Don't start throwing your weight around. You know we're not doing that. No, you allowed that to continue, sir. So, I'm gonna need you to chill. Besides, doing that at the wrong time gonna scare people off, and I got a problem with that. And that I do have a problem with. So just know, Isaiah, you in the scope right now. Nah, you enabled Baconator. I told you not to do that before, though, Baconator. You know better. You know better. Well, thankfully, there's no tornado warning, so to a point, like, I don't mind y'all getting silly, but just don't overdo it. Yeah, and you kept it going, so hush. You said I'm going down with Baconator, so that means, guess what? Get wrecked. It's time for you to get wrecked, man. It's time for you to get wrecked. You gotta go down with him. You gotta go down with him. You gotta go down with him. Nah. You gotta go down with him. You gotta go down with him. I'm sorry. You gotta go down with him. I remember you saying that. So get wrecked. Boom. Oh man. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I was just like, really? But yeah, I mean, whenever there's not tornado warnings, we're silly. Details. Torrex sounds like he's traumatized now. I'm so sorry, sir. While I was out there looking at the... Oh, yeah, I meant to tell you guys. Trying to make sure nothing landed on me again. God, I wish I had a vacuum that worked. Explain when you're older. Oh, oh, you thought, oh, see, y'all slick, y'all think y'all slick. Y'all too tripping. Y'all too tripping. Y'all got me messed up, though. I done figured out how to play this game now. Are we really doing this right now? Are we really doing this right now? Yeah, but you say that now, Almer, but it's gonna be, it's gonna actually get kind of cold after that. Not like cold, like January cold, but it's gonna feel weird. Yep, I always win at the end of the day. Just like how you were saying that you were the best, Torex. Ah, God, I hate sounding like this one. God, I hate saying that. Like, I don't even want to say it. Yuck. Hate that. It's cringe. But yeah, you know how you were saying that you were the best? It's really me. But I don't like saying it. So, yeah. But yeah, really, I'm the one who's the best. And don't you forget it. I hate saying that. It sounds so arrogant. And that's not me. It's really not. Like, I feel awkward saying I'm the best. Like, ugh. Yuck. Anyway, though. Shut up, Isaiah. And get wrecked. No, big bro, you good for right now. It's a long ways from you, though. It's alright, y'all. It's my older brother, actually. This is a non-profit account. It's like, yeah, like early tomorrow morning. Yeah, y'all should be serious now. Because people are still going to have questions about the weather. But yeah, it could be like as early as maybe 3 or 4. Now I'm timing you back out. Screw that. You're getting time back out. You're getting time back out, man. Screw that. Get wrecked. Is it a low chance of tornadoes? Y'all are in like the 5%. It's like a slight risk. Y'all are like kind of like on the edge of it, if anything. So really, it's more like a 2 to 5% chance of a tornado. We're almost hitting 12 hours now, folks. And that's some sick lightning over there in Bartow. We have nothing but severe thunderstorm warnings right now, which is the best part about all of this. Oh no, I don't want that. Hold on a minute. Henry County? Hang on. Let me see exactly where y'all fall in this. What Henry County falls. There we go. Oh, McDonough? McDonough's in the 10%. But things are kind of downtrending. We don't have a lot of instability available for our area. Let me try and use this thing for what it's worth, even though it's really not worth much anymore. So let me show you what instability we have left over. So these areas in the green, hang on, let me make sure I get this too. There we go. So really you would want about 500 plus to get any sort of real threat going. We get kind of close to that as we get late in the evening. But we never get like a lot of it till late, like 9 o'clock. But by then the storm's already out. It's pretty much the same thing with your area. Like if you look over towards Augusta, you have a hard time breaking through there, but the storms are going to already be off to the east by this point. Really, the parameters just have to match up. That's the thing, and they're not. These storms are going to be out of here by overnight. So, threat's going to be a lot lower as a result. Not to mention, even though we have instability, let me see if I can grab this right over here. Peak tornado threat, if you notice, it never really ramps up from this point now. Like at the peak here, we're seeing like maybe a 1 on the significant tornado parameter. So, threat's low. Yeah, I don't like Radar Omega's models at all. I cannot stand the color table. I hate its presentation. I just figured that it'd be quicker to do it this way. Less than 1 significance unit, whatever that means. Ah, that's lovely. But yeah, the threat's dropping off. I'm just gonna watch these storms kind of head through Atlanta, and then depending on how they look on reflectivity, I'll probably call it a night. If we can go to bed early, then that's a huge win, because then we can cover the severe weather tomorrow. Either way though, Darius, expect some big storms. Expect some big time thunder and lightning, and some strong winds. Nah, Radar Omega has to take accountability for their poor performance in recent years. Your phone's telling you to go to bed. Hey man, if you want to go to bed, it doesn't bother me at all, Torex. You do what you had to go. You do what you gotta do, man. Won't bother me at all. Let me check one more parameter here. Shoot, if we don't have to, I'm probably gonna go to bed within the next couple hours. I mean, I'm gonna wait and see if the line clears. I'm gonna see how this line clears Atlanta, because the instability further off towards the east is even more abysmal than what it is here. It's not like there's much here. So yeah, Radar Omega definitely has the funds to pull this off. If they were able to fund storm chasers at the level of Brandon Kopic and whatnot, you can't tell me that you couldn't put a little bit more effort into at least making your product better. Alright, Darius, I'll see you at some point. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Who all is still live, by the way? Do you guys know? Yeah. That's what we like. That's what we like. Love that sound. It's one of the most relaxing sounds to me, if I'm being truthful. Oh, we know Brad Arnold is a beast. Evans off. Wow. Is Ryan offline already? Ooh, look at the wind starting to pick up in Bardo. All right, let's go back to the radar while we're at it. Who, Ryan? He probably didn't want to crack that, oh, Ryan's off. Yeah, I figured that much. I'm seeing our numbers going up, too, while we're at it, so. Oh, Evan? Yeah, Evan was probably the last one to get offline yesterday, so it doesn't surprise me. Oh, wow. But yeah, Evan probably... I would give Evan a pass because he was probably like the last one to go offline for the last night's event. Yeah, Evan is a beast. Like, Evan is a true dog when it comes to this stuff, man. Like, I have nothing but the utmost respect for him. I mean, I would do it too if I wasn't working. That's the only thing. Like, but yeah, got nothing but love for Evan, man. And let me make one thing clear. I don't hate Ryan. I don't hate Ryan at all. I have a lot of respect for Ryan because if I didn't find Ryan, I wouldn't even be doing this. I'd still be trying to figure something else out. Yeah. We know you do, Baconator. We know you do. We know you do. Why'd you say congratulations, Contingents? I smell something sassy coming behind it. Oh, we got a tornado warning here. This is over towards Alexander City. This is for the counties of... Wait, this is for Tallapoosa and Coosa counties. Can we give Coosa County a break here, guys? Anyway, this potential tornado could be located over towards western Lake Martin, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. I was about to say hillbilly. Oh no. I'm so sorry. But, Hillaby Creek, Fish Pond, Goldville, Eastern Lake Martin, Cottage Grove, New Site, Ray, Western Lake Martin, Dadeville, Horseshoe Bend National Military Park, Jackson's Gap, Dare Park, Northern Lake Martin, Highway 9 and Highway 12, Eagle Creek, Davidson, Alexander City, Horseshoe Bend, Nicksburg, and Wind Creek State Park are in the path of this storm. Was Radar Omega actually faster that time? Well, finally, it's about time they got a W in something today. Took them long enough. Sure as hell took them long enough. We've broken 12 hours, folks. It does, and it's funny. It was funny. I mean, come on, dude, cut me a little bit of slack, though. I mean, it sounded like Hillaby sounds very close. Can you really blame me? Like, cut me some slack. Shut up, Isaiah. Why are you growling? I can show you what a real growl is like, by the way. Ooh. Aw, I was hoping that was a little louder. Then again, maybe not, because I don't want to lose power. Of course you don't, Torex. You are merciless. I know this to be true. I know this to be true. You will not cut me the slack. You will never cut me the slack. I'm truthfully just a hostage to Torex. You can't see him behind me, but he has a gun. He has me hostage. No, you're a gur. Baconator, you're a gur. Isaiah, you're an even bigger gur. Glad you made it safely, Mother. Baconator, you are... Baconator, you want something different tonight, man. You are super sus. I don't wanna... Hey, look, I'm trying not to get demonetized. Can you... Like... Ease up, man. Trying not to get demonetized. You can't even say the G word on there comfortably because, well, from what I've heard from guys like Demolition Ranch. Yeah, gyro. He has a gyro to my head. But his gyro has like but the gyro has like horseradish, and I hate horseradish. Yeah. But anyway, though, I'm happy to help Mother. Oh yeah, you did tell me that. Blasphemy? Oh, you don't like horseradish? Yeah, I don't either. Just a little too strong for my liking. Oh, you do like horseradish. Yeah, I don't. It's just not for me, man. Tastes just a little bit much for me. But even then, I don't really like radish in general. I'm not a fan of radish. For a long time, I actually used to hate beets. And those are supposed to be like super good for you as well, but I used to hate beets growing up. I've grown to like them just a little bit as I've gotten older. Even then, I can't eat a lot of them. Because that taste is just blech. Like, you have to make them just right for me to really eat it. Mustard and no sir. You got that, man. That's not my thing. You can have that. Just give me regular ketchup and mustard, please. Just give me regular ketchup and mustard. Only plates of beets? That's wild. I can't do that. I could never. I mean, there are people that really do like beets like that, though, so I get it, but I could never. Besides, I can't eat one thing for two. I can't eat too much of one thing anyway. Eventually, I get bored. A bowl of garbage. Contingents? No. Sport peppers? That's a new one to me as well. I guess that's a Midwest thing. 'Cause I've never heard of that out here. Nothing's changed with Tallapoosa and Catoosa counties. We still have a radar indicated tornado. Oh, a Chicago dog? I've heard stories about those. The Fenway Franks especially. I've yet to have one, of course. Oh, you're into goulash? Oh, I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. I'll eat it if I'm hungry, that's for sure. You would what? Dang! Is it really that serious? Ketchup? You don't like ketchup? You really hate ketchup that much, man. Dang. That's wild. Hang on a minute. Let's take a look at this real quick. We need to watch this, actually. Need to watch that. There's some good inflow with this still. I tried sauerkraut, not my thing. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. You have two huge biddles. You have two huge biddles of ketchup. Okay, Isaiah. That needs to be screenshot. No, that's an epic fail right there, because you got literally everything perfect except that one letter. And I mean, I'll cut him some slack, because I mean, I and O are right next to each other on a keyboard, but still, it's funny. I guess my taste buds aren't well developed yet. So be it. Okay, this is maintaining itself as a shear line, thankfully. With actual tomatoes? To a point, yes. Oh, you don't like tomatoes on your burgers? It does make things pretty soggy, depending on how you cut the tomato. It does matter. If it's a well-cut tomato and it was a really ripe, really good tomato, then good. Hey, Atlanta, Florida girl. Got another tornado warning off to the south, by the way, and I just missed that completely. Wow. And Brad is on this storm as well. He's just a monster, man. Ketchup and whiskey. That's interesting. This is an interesting combination. Oh, shoot. That's near me. That's a tornado warning in my neck of the woods. Alright, we're going to jump on that one, then we're going to jump back to the other one. But that looks like Cobb, Cherokee, and Paulding counties under a tornado warning. That's a radar-indicated tornado, by the way. This is located over Dallas. This is moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. So the northern end of my county is out in a warning. The northwestern end of it. I'm not scared. Not at all. Not in the slightest. I'm gonna look at this though. Dude, if I could though, if I could trust the car to not break down, because it acts weird from time to time, I actually would be chasing this. Yeah. Don't get me wrong though, there are some really strong winds. Mark, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna zone in on this because this is my neck of the woods. After all, too. So I especially have to lock in now. But definitely looks decent on radar. It doesn't look terrible. This would end up missing me anyway though, so I'm really not worried about it. If I lived in Kennesaw, I'd be a little bit more concerned. But yeah, there it is right there, just to the south of Dallas. I just told you, Baconator, the car is not really in the shape to do it. I need who's gonna cover the live stream then? Who's gonna cover the live stream then? No, I'm not letting you do it. Absolutely not. I am not letting you do it. I'm staying right here. I'm absolutely not letting you do it. Even then, by the time I even get the car ready to go out in this, even if I could do it, I think that the storm would already be on top of me. I'd be somewhat inclined. I'd be somewhat inclined to give Torex a shot. Yeah, because the problem with the car is, like, we've had issues in the past with it just randomly cutting out. And if you're going to go chasing, you have to make sure that something like that doesn't happen. So, yeah. I don't think this is the right time to go chasing. Trust me, after I got that spotter, after I got became a spotter, I wanted to do it. Like, I really had to think long and hard about it. So I was like, you know, I could just take this risk, and I mean, it's not like I'd have to go far. But considering the threat, you know, it's just one of those things where it just became a situation of, is this really practical? Shut up, contingents. I'm gonna time you and Baconator out in a minute. Y'all on some nonsense right now. I done told you guys I can't really chase it. Otherwise, don't you think I'd be chasing it? Think about it now. Trust me, I want to. Let's look at this tornado warning too, because we didn't even get to talk about this one. That's for Central Pike County, by the way. This is another 55-mile-per-hour moving storm. As radar indicated, this is going to be heading towards Linwood, Sandfield, Banks, Troy Municipal, Monticello, Mossy Grove, Antoich, Troy University. Oh, I didn't know they had that here in Alabama. Had that in Alabama. Goshen, Josie, Henderson, and Troy could be impacted by this possible tornado here. Let's get on reflectivity here. Uh-oh. Either way, those winds are still strong on that storm that he's on, so that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. That actually is an embedded supercell too. That's the other thing about that. That's a hook right there. Alright, it's time to get down to it now. That's a decent little couplet there. Let's go to the other one. Oh, wow. This storm is really looking good over here towards Alexander City. That might be on the ground. Up, they called it. It is observed. That is a radar confirmed tornado at the very least. But there is a confirmed debris signature over there. It looks like at this point towards Dadeville, moving at 55 miles an hour here. Hillaby Creek, Deer Park, Northern Lake Martin, Eagle Creek, Davidson, Horseshoe Bend, New Site, Horseshoe Bend National Military Park, Jackson's Gap, Alexander City, Eastern Lake Martin, and Dadeville are in the path of this storm. It's on the ground. I'm just about to work my way up to that one. Doing my little check down. Alright, let me get to Peachtree here. Yeah, I see it right here. There's the velocity. This is going to be heading towards Kennesaw. I'll have to check in a second here. I got to make sure I get through these warnings because there's people I actually know in this area. There's quite a few people I actually know in this warning. I know probably about at least a good 5 or 6 people alone. Yeah, get into your safe spot. Because there may very well be a tornado on the ground with this. It is very possible. We're starting to get closer and closer towards my area because right around this region is where I live. Tornado warning is going to probably be to my north, but we have that severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag to the south. That's what'll catch my area. We got a PDS tornado warning now. This is the one for Tallapoosa County in Alabama. This is a PDS tornado warning. This is a large and potentially destructive tornado on the ground now. This is radar confirmed, by the way. There are no spotters in the area right now. Wow. Ty, I gotta go. If I gotta go, then go. Nah, it's not coming towards me, so I'm good. Trust me, if I'm gonna go, I just let y'all know, hey, look, it's getting a little bit crazy, but this is gonna stay north of me right now, so I'm fine. I'm not even sweating it, not in the slightest. Hang on. But yeah, manual look, right? Oh, that reflectivity is a little bit more impressive. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. Let me actually talk to my roommates just to make sure we have a plan in case it does get bad. I'll be right back. Nah, screw that. Let me go over to Jackson's Gap real quick and look at it. I'm alright, I'm alright. Wow, look at that hook alone. I don't even need to look at CC to know that's on the ground. That's almost a debris ball. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, of course everyone else goes offline. I knew it. Alright, so I'm gonna run that in the loop real quick. Gonna talk to my roommates. Be right back. It's only gonna take a moment. We'll put it side by side. Hopefully the frames come in. Hopefully the frames come in correctly. That's really my big concern here. Wow, look at how that's flared up too. Alright. I'll be right back. Ah! Uh-oh, radar went out. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to turn my camera back on. Okay, so I'm good for now. Was there any updates on my area while we're at it? Also, hi, Christine. I'm glad you like the music. In a bit of a situation, though, right now. Oh, good. The tornado warning expired. Still gonna have to watch my area because I know how these lines of storms like to act here. But yep, the Page Tie Metalhead Weatherman lives up to the hype. I sometimes even play guitar. Obviously, I'm not going to be playing right now because I'm trying to keep people safe. Alright, thanks Storex for the update there. I don't think y'all have really seen me like play well yet. Ooh, that velocity. Holy cow. That is crazy. Alright, so they downgraded that to a radar indicated tornado warning, so there's good news to be had there. The velocity and the CC has both dropped off at this point. Yeah, that velocity's dropped off. We still have the storm that Brad Arnold's on too. All right. So this is the radar indicated tornado warning. This hasn't touched down at all or anything like that, which is good news. It does have a very impressive velocity couplet here. All right, Christine, have a good night. Take care. Glad you found us too. Hope you can tune in again soon. Probably gonna be live tomorrow. Just gotta get through tonight. Let me update my folks real quick, though. Yeah, Troy's ready to drop. Could drop any second, really. Let me change the... She sheared out a little bit, though, so maybe it's not that bad. But she's trying. Yeah, she sheared out. It's a shear line, but it's still close to Troy. Yeah, I just saw that out the corner of my eye. Yeah, I see that too. That might be a new warning in just a bit. Let me make an update. Let me touch base with the roomies real quick with my folks, and I will be right back. Oh, our playlist just ended. And I'm back, by the way. Okay. Trying to figure out something else to play in a little bit here. Obviously, right now, that's not the top priority. Yeah, this is just a shear line right here, so any part of it could actually spin something up over towards Troy. Even so, there's actually a really nice hook right here. So this is far from finished, if you ask me. Anywhere along that inflow region could be where we end up seeing a new spin up. Is my area under a warning yet? Just trying to see if Alexa gave me a warning. Nope. No new notifications, so still fine. Not worried. Which one? Which one, Torex? Troy? Radar indicated PDS, huh? Damn carpet beetles. Alright, but I'm about to sound the siren. This new polygon even goes into Bullock and Barber counties in Alabama. So it's on the ground now. So y'all are saying it's on the ground now. It has a TVS. It has a TDS on it, not a TVS. We already have the TVS. Up, it's 12 o'clock, so my lights tend to go out. Alexa, lights on. Jeez. Alright, Twitter people, I thought this was over yet. I'm glad I didn't go off your forecasting. Yeah, there it is again. That looks strong too. That looks really strong. Yeah, I don't know where Emmanuel is. He was here earlier when I was talking with my folks. But yeah, that's 100% on the ground. You can't even tell me otherwise. Absolutely cannot tell me otherwise. Yeah, I couldn't tell you right now. I don't know why they did that. I'm kind of confused too, but it is what it is. Yeah, that is a deep CC, so there's some pretty significant debris going up in the air right now. A lot of trees, hopefully not homes. Oh no. Nah, that's homes. There are several estates over here. We have Pine Ridge and Pine Wood estates, along with M Hill Plantation as well. So unfortunately, we do have homes going up in this. This is doing severe damage right now. Talk about bad. I'm glad I didn't go off Twitter's forecast. I didn't go off of weather Twitter's forecast because this is over. Weather Twitter said that this was over hours ago. Wow, it's even showing up on reflectivity now. Yep, there it is right there. That's the debris ball. This might be a violent. This looks like a violent tornado. That is really intense rotation, by the way. Very intense rotation. I don't even know if I want to look at that. I'm gonna look. I am gonna look, but I'm like, oh god, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be ugly to look at right here. I'm gonna zoom in up close so that way I can get the best value possible. Look how tight that rotation is. My goodness. You have a watch till after 3 a.m., not a warning. Guys, the gate to gate is 160 on this. This might be tornado emergency criteria right here. I'm getting 80 on both sides, Isaiah. That's 160. We're over 160 actually. Right towards the very edge where they're starting to touch. Right about here. If I can just get it to zoom a little bit better. Thought I saw an 80 right here. There's 89 right here. And 73. Really, you would count that as 74 if you rounded up. But actually, it's even higher than that. We have 73 to 96. So we're getting towards 180. Yes, I'm using the closest radar. It's right over here towards Ozark. That might be... This might actually be the strongest tornado. Gate to gate is pixel to pixel. Well, in that case, then, let's get even closer then. Yeah, that's still 160. That's still 160, so that is super violent. That is definitely a violent tornado. No matter how you look at it. But if you looked at the two strongest regions, you're looking at 180. But yeah, gate to gate, that's still ridiculous. 160 plus. Just insane. Like I said, everyone in Dixie, everyone on Twitter said this was over. What did you say? What did you, not contingents, but Torex? You said 0.47 on the CC. Oh, wow. Yep. Major damage is ongoing here. There's no way it's not violent. I mean, you don't get these kind of readings. Oh, just one scan to go. We barely missed it, but that don't matter. That's still bad enough. Still 60. Yeah, we're still 150 plus on gate to gate on this last scan here. And this came in 2 minutes ago, so regardless of whatever the CC value is, whether it's 0.47 or 0.50, 60, whatever you may, this is still ridiculous. No, this is miles per hour. I'm back on radar Omega. $89 plus 60. So I'm going 150. Then I'm not. Nah, it's 150. Oh yeah, he is. I think he's doing V-Rot though. I think he's doing V-Rot contingents. Got 82 to 69 again. So we're back to 152. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Yeah, it's still 69 to 82. So that's 152 what we're talking about right there. That's crazy. Alright, let me see if I can get some music back on. Try to keep the mood. Alright, here we go. It's getting stronger. I got a CC drop down to 0.48%, almost rivaling what you had earlier, Torex. That is insane. If you wanted to stick with whatever you were using, that's fine. It's no big deal. I don't mind knowing the V-Rot. That was you, Baconator, that was saying 0.47? My bad. My bad. If I got it wrong, man, I'm sorry. Oh, my laptop went out. Yeah, it's so low it doesn't matter. And I mean, just looking at the velocity on this one, it's crazy. Wish I could get a visual on this. But I think Brad's like, I'm not messing with this one, and I can't blame him. It's a nocturnal Dixie wedge. You don't mess with Dixie. Oh wow, it's going up higher. It's going to 174 now. 174 gate to gate is insane. Just the gate to gate alone, based on that, if you were to actually clock the winds on the Fujita scale, that's assuming that this is doing damage at the ground level at that velocity. That's EF4 right there off rip. Yeah, what? Oh man. What I would give to see Doppler on wheels data, but that's if they could even get it in this kind of terrain. Oh shoot, come on. Starting to see some sign of weakening on velocity. At least this scan, hopefully it stays that way. You know, at this point, if it gets tornado emergency, it wouldn't surprise me at all. It honestly wouldn't. I bet there's a lot more going on than the power out. It's for this storm, isn't it? It's got to be for this one. Gotta be for this storm. Long track tornadoes off to the south. Yep. See, like I said, this is why you don't listen to the Twitter people saying that there's not. Jeez, man. Jeez. Jeez, man. I wonder what the people in weather Twitter have to say about this. It's not specifically for this storm. Well, that's a relief for now, but if it keeps going, it's gonna get its own. Brad Arnold is on the storm right now. He's saying that their power is out over towards this region. He's getting towards where the damage was heavy. Baconator, I've already told you I'm not acknowledging that as such. I will acknowledge that as no such thing. There you go. Holy cow. I can't show you this obviously from Brad Arnold's feed, but I can but I can tell you that it's bad. It's bad. If you want to see what's going on, feel free to join our Discord server. But man, it's bad. It is nasty over there. My gosh. That damage is horrible. And this thing's still going. That's the thing about it. The intensity of the CC has gone away, but the rotation has not diminished just yet. It's slightly weaker, but not by much. These tornadoes, they tend to go through cycles like this, especially the strong ones. There'll be a period where it'll start to weaken, maybe even try to occlude and dissipate. But more often than not, when you get something like that, eventually they do start to resurge. And with the setup being the way that it is, there's a good chance that this will do just that. This is going to get awfully close to Columbus here if it stays on its current course and maintains itself. Okay, got some good news for now. We might be losing the tornado here for a brief period. There were several estates that were in the path of that storm, though. I know that there were homes that were hit. There's no question about it. Let's just hope that they got off lucky, man. Oh man, that's bad. There were at least 2 estates that looked like they took a direct hit from it. Oh, he turned off the screen? Uh-oh. This isn't good. That's never a good sign. When he turns off the feed, that means he's going into SAR mode, search and rescue, which more than likely means he's run into some heavy damage. All you can do is say a prayer for those folks at this point. If there's any solace right now, it looks like this might either be weakening, or at least it's lifted for now. Like I said, this is in an environment. This is in an environment where this can recycle and do it again. And the thing is that these can be long track tornadoes, but also these are very fast tornadoes. So this happens very quickly. And this is what I was explaining to people earlier. Alright, I'm gonna get out of the double screen for a minute here, go back to a single, so we can move a little bit more freely. Yes, today is a bust. Yeah, today's totally been a bust. Probably like at least 10 violent, strong, maybe even violent tornadoes. And already, unfortunately, there were people who have not survived the storm. But yeah, this is totally a bust. All because you want a super outbreak. Get out of here, man. Get the... Oh, bro. That kind of stuff makes me... just really chaps me, you know? It doesn't even chap me. It just makes me sick. Oh, no. Dang. We knew today could be a big day. It's just unfortunate that we were right. Yeah, it is gross, 4X. Couldn't agree with you more. You hate to see this kind of stuff. You really do. It never makes... There's never really a good way of dealing with it, you know? Yeah, all because you want some statistic to be broken. I can't stand that. I really can't. Like, just even thinking about it now kind of makes me heated. Don't tell me that, dude. And some of them might have been sleeping too. That's the worst part. Gosh. You hate to hear that. You really hate to hear that kind of stuff. We know what these can do to mobile homes. Of course, now I can't switch radars. Come on. Yeah. Been doing this for a few years. I know what this is. I know what this is. I know what it's like. Trust me. I know what it's like. Yeah, this is definitely sheared out and is starting to weaken here. So there's some good news to be had there. But unfortunately, we have significant damage. You always hope that these kinds of things don't happen. Welcome to the South Baconator. There's quite a few roads like that out here. Yep, and I've been doing it for many. Brad turned the feedback on. That's a good thing. Makes me feel a little bit better. I mean, considering that signature, I mean, I don't blame him for turning it off. I'm just glad it wasn't as bad as it could have been. And that's really what matters the most. This might be trying to do it again though, so we need to still keep an eye on this storm here. Uprooted trees. I mean, that should be a given. You said that's north of Banks, Alabama. I'm probably gonna need some more water in a little bit here. I'm down to my last bottle. Doing good. I've done well though. Well, yeah. Yeah, I am thirsty. I mean, I've been doing this for 12 hours, Isaiah. I haven't even drank almost a full gallon yet. Really, that was my goal for today. So. Well, yeah, now 13 hours. Yeah, I've been doing this for 13 hours. I haven't even drank a gallon. Dang, he can't even safely do search and rescue. Sheesh. Talk about ugly. I don't even think he got close to like the worst damage. Well, yeah, he did. He got past it. Because the damage got really bad over here towards Pine Ridge Estates and Pine Wood. Yeah, he'd have to figure out a way to clear it. And how do you do that? Max is still live, apparently. There's a picture on, I'm gonna share it on Discord. I'm gonna share it on Discord. I'm just gonna let you guys see from there. Oh shoot, my bad. I just saw a picture of damage from Talladega County. I was trying to share it. Oh, I bet he remembers that one. Oh no. Something like Greensburg will haunt you. Shoot, I remember I wasn't a part of the search and rescue at Ringgold, but I remember seeing the damage shortly after, and I could feel the energy around it still. Even though some of the damage had been cleaned up months later after that tornado. I think we went there maybe about 2 months after. It was the EF4 that it went through. I haven't forgotten. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That wouldn't be a bad idea, Manuel. You always want to be safe. But yeah, I think there's plenty of ways you could be helpful without actually being out in the field unless it's really necessary. Are we really going rave mode right now? Are you kidding me? Have y'all checked Discord, by the way? I don't know if my message went through or not, but if it did, oh, let me try it again. That's from James Spann. That's Talladega County. Welcome back, Sean. Baconator, that comment was unnecessary on Discord, sir. I'm just thankful no one was in that school bus, or at least I hope not. Gotta check my area real quick. Yeah, it looks like my area is already about to be stable, so I'm good. I'm perfectly fine. See, I told you I wasn't like too worried about it. Yeah, you're not expecting the storm till late to like tomorrow morning. Here's some more stuff from Twitter, guys. I'm finding all sorts of crazy damage from yesterday and today. I'm just thankful for right now that there's only one tornado warning and it's radar indicated. Especially after what we just saw. Alright, let me see where Macon is. Oh, there's Macon. Still got another hour before it reaches there. EMS is on site with Brad. Oh boy. We're gonna see the real scope. We're gonna see the real scope of damage. I don't even know if I want to see the imagery for tomorrow. You are right about that comment, by the way, on Discord, Baconator. Wish I could laugh at it. The damage is absolutely horrible. I smell a breakdown coming for you, contingents. Man. There it is. It's always how it works. Sometimes it just misses that house and it's metal, it's music lingo, especially for metal. Yeah. That little part where it got kind of slow, where the song got slower and slower, that's a breakdown. That's more of his style of metal. Mine, I'm not really into breakdowns like that. I don't hate them. But you probably won't see me write too many of those. He didn't produce it well enough for it to be like heavy. To like be like heavy. I thought it was gonna be a breakdown. Ooh, that was a big lightning flash. Isaiah doesn't know. I was hoping that didn't knock my power out. That's why I had that little one. So it's like, no, 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 no. Yeah, I know y'all heard that one. You should have. I wish you could have seen the flash. I was just like, oh, this is gonna hurt. Ugh. I was just more like, please don't knock my power out. Please don't knock my power out. Please don't knock my power out. Yeah, because even though I don't have a warning in effect at this point anymore, I have a crap ton of lightning over my area. Yeah, like that's my two biggest concerns right now at this point are A, it doesn't knock my power out, and B, I don't have it, it doesn't strike my computer. So, I mean, it would suck to have to replace all of this. It could be done, but it would hurt. It would make me very sad. But yeah, no severe warnings for me. Just a whole lot of lightning. Yeah, you can see a good bit of it. It's not that much though, really. It's just plenty of lightning. But it's still a healthy amount though. Further off towards the south, it's even worse. I'll be honest, Florida is not looking bad at all right now. There's a lot of convection, which is kind of limiting the storm, so you're okay, Atlanta, Florida. So you should be good. There's just a lot of wind, which is going to be annoying in its own right, but I think you're going to be okay. Yeah, there isn't really a whole lot going on. I think your time frame is going to be short. I have even better news about this storm that's over here. We're gonna see, but so far so good. A lot of people were saying that this event was, keep in mind, Atlanta, Florida girl, a lot of people were saying that this event was over when these storms were way back over here towards like central Alabama. Oh, you're gonna get some rain. I mean, rain is still coming. That's a guarantee. You're gonna get some rain, you're gonna get some lightning, but I can't guarantee the severe threat. However, keep in mind that despite the fact that people were saying that this event was a bust, that no more tornadoes are gonna drop over towards central Alabama, we've had several violent ones, like strong to violent ones, so there you go. So just keep your head on a swivel. Renita, you're still in the good for now. I'm still watching the storms. They have not reached you just yet. We are in that time frame though where they would be on the way, but they're still at least a good 2 hours away possibly. These are pretty fast moving though, so they could be moving at about 60 miles an hour. As far as tornado warnings are concerned, this is not like a big outbreak, but anywhere where there is like stronger storms, the threat is still pretty real. So we're not there yet. As far as my area is concerned, no severe thunderstorm warnings at this point now. Good night, Baconators. Really screwed too, but good night. And just for good measure, just for that, get wrecked. One last time, get wrecked. You didn't have to do that, Renita. Thank you, though. You didn't have to do that. But yeah, just in case, Atlanta, Florida girl, be careful. If you are gonna go to sleep, just make sure you have a way to get watches and warnings if things do somehow go down south, or go downhill, I should say. You're pretty far to the south already. Hi, Malby. I'm still doing this, by the way. 13 and a half hours in. Uh-oh. Just be careful. But, you know what you gotta do. But if there's any good news to be had, though, these storms are getting pretty close already. Not much lightning with them. But, like I said, I can't guarantee anything at this point. You mean you'll drag her to shelter? I mean, I would try to get you to shelter, but I wouldn't force you. That's up to you from that point. Oh. I pinned the wrong message. Whenever you put the command in for Discord, I pinned the wrong message, Torex. I am so sorry. That is funny. That's also really funny. Well, there was still a corridor for an enhanced risk, and then also the hatched risk to go on top of that. So I mean, it's still possible, but I think the likelihood is going to start to drop. All right, Emmanuel. If you do go to bed, have a good night, man. I'm hoping we don't have any more. It's been a day. It's been a day, to say the least. But that corridor is shrinking, so there's some good news, Torex. I really can't believe I've hung in there through 13 hours. All right. Well, probably will catch you tomorrow then in that case. What, mapping what we already had today? Dang. Good luck, Torex. That's a lot to do. Thanks, Ma. Good night. Sleep tight. The lightning is going to still be ongoing, but it'll be alright, as Mom would say. She'd make little rhymes like that. Oh no, that's not Mama Metal. That's my godmother. That's my godmother. That's my godmother. Got a new tornado warning, by the way. This is over towards Chambers County. Yeah, for real. I'm feeling tired too. Don't lie. Oh God, Mom Metal. This is a tornado warning for southeastern Chambers County. This is radar indicated. This is moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's been a journey. The Chambers County Lake, Southern Harbor, Lakeview, Denson, Atlantic Municipal Airport, Huguley, Fairfax, I-85 Welcome Center, Caseta, Amity Park, Rocky Point, Sturkey Valley, Lynette, and Lafayette are all in the path of this storm. I'm sorry that happened to you, Emmanuel. That's something similar happened with my dad. It's been over 10 years. Still feel that. Yeah, I know. Trying to tell myself that. Still got radar indicated tornado warnings. Hopefully, these don't touch down. That's alright, Torx. No need to apologize. I actually told Dad to be with me today, so that way I could get through this stream somehow. It looks like it's worked. I told Pop to be with me, and looks like it's helping. I haven't completely knocked out in this stream yet, so we're doing something right. Then you guys have also helped too. Oh, like, yeah, they have been unbelievable today, Steve. You could see the timer for how long we've been live. We've been live for almost 13 and a half. We have been live for over 13 and a half hours. So that just shows you the kind of day we've had. And the craziest thing is there's people on social media that are calling this event a bust. And we still might have another touchdown on the way. I don't understand that. Like, if it's not a super outbreak, then you guys are never happy. Then people are never happy. Why do you want that? Especially if your area is not even the one in it. Like, I'll never understand that. Half of those guys on Twitter that are saying that they want a super outbreak don't even make YouTube videos. Oh, it was more than a few violent. There were quite a few violent. There might have been a dozen that could have been a violent range. Only a couple of them may ever get that rating, but there were some really violent VROT signatures today. Some very violent TVSs, some very intense CC drops. So I don't want to hear anyone say that. Yeah, only a dozen instead of a few dozen. 501c3 because they have employees. I don't know about all that, but yeah, it's just all the people on Twitter, really. Southern storms back on the ground again, huh? Just when you think it's over, it's not over. That's what I've been saying, though. That's what I've been saying throughout a good chunk of this stream. Was it this was a big deal, yes, but and I'll be honest, yes, it could have been. It honestly could have been 2011 all over again. Even I'll go as far as to say that. And the reason I'll say that is because there was one last minute fail perimeter. It was a change in the trough that avoided that. But the thing is, though, just like, and Contingents nailed it. Thank you for saying that. The National Weather Service at no point said that. A lot of these folks on Twitter are saying that. That's the thing. I mean, I said this would be, me personally, I said that this would be a significant event. I said that I feel you on that, Emmanuel. But yeah, you can't. But yeah, people can't go out there talking about this is going each event becoming a super outbreak or anything of the like. Okay, yes, there were analogs that were comparing it to prior events, but I would never go as far as to say that this day or that day is going to be that. Like, a lot of people don't understand how unique the circumstances were to even get that kind of day to begin with, that even ended up as an analog. Yes, I can. Yeah, get the clicks to fill the pockets. But you don't even make YouTube videos. That's the craziest part. you what? You auto-corrected your autocorrect. Okay. Okay. That one was funny. You auto-corrected your autocorrect. That's epic. That is great. That is great. Should never be personal when it comes to the weather, because there's going to be times where you're going to get it wrong. Your ego should never be so frail as to where, you know, your ego should never be so frail to the point where you can't admit that you took an L. Shoot, I grew up being bullied, and as I got older, I liked being different. So, if that's the case, to any of you that are mad at me for not being on board with the super outbreak, all I gotta say to that is screw you all. Screw all of you. Like, oh, okay. But yeah, I'll be like, amen, Mark. But yeah, as far as that's concerned, I'll be like, I don't know how many of you how many of you have watched Futurama over the years, but but when it comes to that, I'll be just like Bender. Bite my shiny metal, you know what. I don't want to go on stream and say that. That's kind of embarrassing, but it's also funny. But yeah, I will be just like Bender. I don't care. Yes, Baconator gets it. I'm so glad you know about that. The best ones are the humble ones, you know? The best ones are the humble ones. And that's what I'm saying as well, contingents. And then also, to go on top of that, we've had several strong to potentially violent tornadoes in the moderate risk to go along with it. Yeah, we got up to... Yeah, because I mean, we've had some really anomalous years, if I'm being honest. I mean, we had the big outbreak in 2020. We had a couple big outbreaks in 2024. We had 331 in 2023. But as far as the number of violent tornadoes that we could have seen today, this, to a point, kind of exceeded the expectation. But I will say again, though, yes, this could have been worse. It could have been at super outbreak levels had one thing not had one thing had one final minute detail verified. Yes, exactly. And the fact that I saw it in my lifetime still just in the fact it's still mind-blowing to me. Whoa. Jeez. My God. Talk about morbid. Damn. That's some heavy word. Those are some heavy words right there. Those are some very heavy words. And he survived? Okay, that makes me a lot happier right there. That's great news. That is great news. Best news of the day. Yeah, I'm just seeing mobile home after mobile home being hit on social media. It's absolutely gut-wrenching to see these. On social media, Taylorsville is trending right now. Yep. Said it perfectly, You said it perfectly, Torex. No telling what could have happened in that day for that particular event. Excuse me. Well, there just needs to be tornado shelters in those communities. That's the issue. I mean, where do you go though? I mean, being in a car isn't that much better than being in a mobile home. Air still gets under it, and that's how you generate lift. So you gotta have. So if there's gonna be a mobile home community, especially in an area of concern, you have to have a tornado shelter. Like if you're in Tornado Alley or Dixie Alley and you live in a mobile home park, there should be at least 1 or 2 tornado shelters per mobile home park. So that way there's enough room for everybody to get in. And then whatever you decide to do after that, do as you may. Oh, I don't know if I'm able to read the. I don't know if I'm able to hear those while Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm able to open those up right now, Blondie. Oh, so that's what that is. Mark, I don't know if I agree with that take either, man. I'm just now reading it. I mean, if you live in a mobile home, it's your choice to be in it during a tornado. That's fine. But if somebody were to build a shelter, but me personally, if I own a mobile home park, I want people to be safe. Who said that they deserve it? Who said that they deserve it? Who said that they deserve it? That didn't make any sense, man. No. No. I say that there should be a tornado shelter in every mobile home park to keep people safe. Nah, man, I'm sorry, I don't agree with you on that one. Respectfully, I do not agree with you. Guys, okay. Let's stop it here. Let's stop that here. Let's stop it here. Let's not get too out of let's not make this more than what it is. I understand y'all. I understand your viewpoints, but let's not make this more than what it needs to be. All right? No need to start name calling, alright? Yeah, both of y'all need to cool it. Let's call it a disagreement. We still have one. Well, no, we don't have any more tornado warnings, so that's good. I don't know. I want to at least try to make sure that I make good on the word I gave to Renita. Make sure I watch these go through Macon. Once that happens, I'm definitely done. Because I got to have something left over to cover tomorrow. I don't know how well I'll be able to hack it, but I'll be trying. Mark, drop it. Respectfully, drop it. I'm trying to be nice about it, alright? This isn't going anywhere good. So, for me, just drop it. Thank you. Oh, you couldn't go back to sleep, man? No, he hasn't. He hasn't. Not yet. Alright, enough. Alright, enough, you guys. Enough. That's over with now. Emmanuel. Alright, that's enough. That is enough. Come on, guys. Yeah, because if y'all don't listen, then you're going to see me get mad. And considering how nice I usually am on here, I don't think you want me to go there. Just saying. Really don't think you want that. Or better yet, you won't see me get mad. I'll just ban you. That's just gonna be it. I'm not gonna let you see me get mad. What the heck? What is this? This is not metal here. No drumstick. This is supposed to be part of a metal playlist. This is not. Jacob, what the hell is this? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. This is supposed to be like a 90 minutes of doom metal compilation. That was funny. That was funny. I'm like, what is this? I find stuff like that amusing anyway. I like to laugh at the smaller things in life. And don't turn that into anything, guys. Please. Especially you, Baconator. Especially you. No, Emmanuel. Let's not turn it into anything. Daggone it. Getting real sick of you, Torex. I'm getting real sick of you. I'm getting real sick of you, man. Hey, why you gotta do that? Alright. If these warnings expire, I probably will go to bed then. Especially since this one still has Tour Possible with it. There is a little bit of weaker rotation over here towards Waverly Hall. Let's go ahead and look at velocity real quick. Wow, look how strong those winds are, by the way. This is gonna feel like you get hit by a tornado either way. Of course, make sure I'm looking at the right radar here. Yeah, I am. Those winds are howling. It does look like these winds could potentially be elevated, hence why we don't have any 70-mile-per-hour plus tagged warnings, which is good news, but still, if there was more instability here, these probably would drop down to the surface. No, I know, it's annoying. Let me turn that off so I don't get in trouble for any sort of epilepsy here, because I don't know why it keeps doing that. And this is my home radar. That's the worst part. Come on, Peachtree. You need to tighten up here, guys. Still getting some nice thunder. It's a little bit more distant, so it's kind of ambient. Even, I'd go as far as to say. L radar. Lidar. Maybe that should be like a contingent. Maybe that'll be the next like server emoji. L radar. Lidar. Do you mind me asking where you're located, Steve? I still can't really watch right now, Baconator, obviously. So, I can't. Anyone else who wants to watch that for a little bit, feel free. Yeah, Macon's still a ways off, jeez. Sometimes I forget how big my own home state actually is. Yeah, this is probably not going to come into like about 3 a.m., really. But if there is one thing that is kind of reassuring right now, it's the fact that I haven't seen any further. I haven't seen like any proactive issuing of a new like warning polygon, which is good news. So there's a positive there. No tornado possible tag with that just yet. There's no velocity with that, so that's good news at the moment. To see if anything pops up later down the line here. Still 27 minutes until that severe thunderstorm warning is allowed to expire, technically. If these storms do downtrend further, I probably am going to go to bed. Chat too quiet. Well, we're getting towards the end of the stream. It's been 14 hours. A lot of y'all have been on and off for extensive periods of time, so if y'all do slow down, I mean, I wouldn't even be, I'm not even mad at you. Not like I ever really am, truthfully. Or at least not really. Sometimes y'all get a little crazy. But yeah, typically y'all don't really get me upset, even if y'all don't talk. Yeah, I think today you might have earned the MVP out of all the mods, because you've been here the longest. Even though we all were pretty groggy from really the last couple of weeks. So, but you've been here the longest, so I'll give you credit. So I got to give credit where it's due. But all of you today have been awesome. Y'all have done. All of you that have popped on today have been awesome. Y'all have done your part, and at times even more. I feel that, Torex. I feel that. There we go. Come on. Feed me. Feed me. Our tornado count, by the way, for the day is at 25. It's holding there, but we probably will have at least another 5, possibly 10 more reports. Damaging wind reports have been surprisingly sparse. We've dealt with only 71 so far. I do think we might have a couple more from there. I think we'll probably break over 100 on that before all is said and done. Probably get an idea of the scope of that by tomorrow's stream. Yeah, at least 28 tornado reports. Dang, Isaiah. Yeah, you've been you got after it today, man. Definitely got after it. Dang, so it's only been 2 hours where you weren't on here. Possibly. You guys want to know the real kicker in all of this right now? Really, like I said, I'm just trying to keep good on my word for somebody that I've been live for, that I said I would be live for. But you want to know the kicker in all of this? If I go over to St. Louis right now, watch this. I'm gonna change. If I go over to Kansas City right now. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. There it goes. If I go over here right now, okay, we see snow, but this same area yesterday was dealing with a tornado outbreak. Isn't that something? From one extreme to the other. We went from a full-on tornado outbreak towards this region, towards St. Louis getting a little burst of snow before the weekend ends. All within the course of 36 hours. Oh yeah, I remember that event too. I don't know. I don't necessarily think we were live for it though. If we were live for it, obviously we weren't using his feed. But I remember seeing the picture on Discord for sure. What, earlier today? You're gonna have to show me that Hodo on Discord or something. I want to see that. Oh, you actually have a thunderstorm moving in. I'm shocked. The front should have passed by now. Yeah, you got a nice little thunderstorm actually. Yeah, you got a little whiplash. Storm whiplash. I want to see what's going on here. I want to see some more lightning. And you know what the craziest part is? Is it really 39 degrees over there right now? Is it hang on, Mark. Is it really 39 degrees over there right now? That just shows how much convective energy is still left over right now. Oh, it's 55 to 60. I was about to say, I was like, why is this showing 39? Yeah, that's cyclone port. That's cyclone port cameras screwed up. Oh, is it already over again? Yep. Dang. 55. Okay, I was about to say that. I was like, that can't be right. There's no way. I don't buy that for a moment. Oh yeah, I remember Baconator. I remember that one you had screenshot earlier, where we had that 12-hour gust of 314. 12 hours of basically more 1999 going through is crazy. As if the camera would still be there. Camera was probably made out of vibranium off of Black Panther. That might be the only thing that could withstand it. New tornado warning. Dang. This is why you stick around. This is in Barber County, Alabama. This is in effect till 1:30. This is moving northeast at 55 mile per hour. That 55 miles per hour. This is located over Tyler Crossroads. We have to also look for Hawkinsville, Millers Road, Gano, Osco, Lugo, Baker Hill, Texasville, White Oak, Lake Point Shore Resort State Park, Eufaula and Cleo, Clo, or I don't know how you pronounce that. That's weird. And Clayton. I know I botched it probably at least a good 2 or 3 times, but hey, I tried. Listen, I've been live for over 14 hours. So, if I make mistakes, I apologize, but at the same time, if you want to switch with me, go right ahead and try it. If you don't make a mistake, I will give you a round of applause. Yeah, warning area deja vu indeed. Ain't no question about it. Not a question about it. Ooh, look at that lightning. It's purty. A little signature right here. Let's take a look at the last couple of scans. It's still not great, but we gotta watch this. I might need another snack or something. Wow. You guys really did the blooper. You guys suck, man. I'm gonna need some. I might need a snack real quick just to get through the rest of this stream. I'll be right back, and then I'm also gonna deal with my I'm gonna take care of some of these carpet beetles while I'm at it. the last stream snack. It's a little crunchy, so I'm gonna be a little further away from the mic so I don't give you ASMR. We're gonna hit the pause button on that one. There's actually some leftover stir fry that I'm eating here with some pork. It is pretty good. I can't lie. Maybe that's my seat. I don't think it's me because I'm not chewing that loudly. You shouldn't be able to hear me. That's for sure. If you're lucky, you might hear me chewing a vegetable. But yeah, that's probably my seat. Y'all need to keep I might want to keep an eye on this velocity here. This still might be a bit nefarious here. Because I've seen a little uptrend in the inflow here. Uh-oh. We've seen that look before. That's not good. always going to be that one that that tries to happen overnight, especially over towards Dixie. It never fails. It's time for you to go to bed, Isaiah. Hey man, do what you have to do. I'm almost there, so I'm about ready to call it a night too. Once this makes it through Macon, once the most dangerous part of the line makes it through, I'm probably going to call it a night too. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, it's probably not gonna be too much longer. One thing I think that still should be monitored regardless of how things go is these cells right here. I think that these cells here Might have an odd chance of maybe dropping something sneaky here because of mergers. Appreciate you sticking with me, Torex. And all of you guys did a great job today. Appreciate you, amputee. Yeah, if anything, it looks like we're getting the rave mode from the radar. Yeah, it was looking good for a scan or two. We're all lurking till I fin. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, just call it a night, Isaiah. You've been on the longest, especially, so. You've been online. You've been with me through this one the longest. So I definitely appreciate you. Have a good night. See you next time. Get some good rest. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I'll be heading to bed soon. Storms aren't gonna be. These storms are not too much further away from Macon. It's got to be about an hour. In fact, I think it probably will be less than that. I think 3 o'clock, and no later than 3, is when I'm gonna call it a night. Unless something just really crazy happens, then I'm gonna stay up later. But odds are, I'm good. Also want to shout out to everyone who has watched up to this point. Thank you for tuning in. It's been a long stream. This is the second longest stream that I've ever done. But here we are, almost sitting at 1,200 subs now. Got a little bit longer to go, at least. still looks like it wants to try, but it's struggling. Like, that inflow notch is not looking as good as it did earlier. About 2 or 3 scans ago, it was looking really good. But yeah, I think this draw is about to close here. A lot of these mergers that we're seeing are mostly destructive. Oh, since I'm done eating, I can show my face again. Yeah, it's not completely over. Anywhere that's south of I-20 right now, I'd still say that while chances are lowering, they're not zero, they're non-zero threats. I'd go as far as to say that it's non-zero. But we're about to exit out of the 10% area and into the 5. And then eventually, as we get towards the Carolinas, we're getting into the 2s. Yeah. But in case something does, but just if something can get rooted, still, if some storm can get rooted to the surface still, there's still a chance of a strong tornado. But it looks like a lot of these storms have not gotten to the point where they've matured. Which honestly, at this point, I'm kind of grateful for. Yep, we tracked several of them this winter. We tracked a couple that went through my area. We tracked the big blizzard over towards the Gulf Coast. We tracked the blizzard over towards, I think it was Kansas. Maybe it was Nebraska. I know it also affected Iowa, but yeah, we covered several winter storms this year alone. We did that. We started doing that last year, and then we also cover hurricanes. Just whatever, like, if there's anything that I can cover, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, that Gulf blizzard was unreal. Like, if you ever would have told me in my lifetime that I would ever see that, let alone cover it, then I would have looked at you crazy and laughed. But lo and behold, it actually happened. It's the beauty of Mother Nature. She does some incredible things. She can be cruel, but she can truly be something incredible. I wonder who all is still alive at this point. It's gotta be a few other people left. I don't know what year that was. Okay, that was kind of weird. It must have been a handoff or something. Yeah, that had to have been a handoff. Yeah, that must have been a handoff. I think we had NWS Montgomery hand this off to Warner Robins, Jeffersonville. Oh, that was just a little bit before my time. Just a little bit before my time. But yeah, yeah. I've heard of snow falling in where was it? Jacksonville Beach. I've been there a couple times. Well, actually, I've been there once. Yeah, I've only been there once. I thought it was two, but it was only just once. But it can get pretty cold over there. A lot of people don't realize. Cause I used to do trade. I was doing a trade school thing at Brunswick for about 5 months. So that's how I ended up learning about how cold it would get at night over there. Especially with that onshore breeze too. Like that's really it's really crazy how quickly things change over there. You can have a day that's like 80 or 90, then your temperatures will be like the mid 50s, sometimes even the 40s, depending on the time of year. Keep my feet warm. Is this on the ground? CC just looks like one giant mess right now. I can't really tell anything that's on the ground. At least from this radar site. Let me go back towards Alabama. Maybe I'll have a better view. Okay, I see what you're talking about now. I got kind of confused because of the handoff. Because they went from the Montgomery site for issuing warnings now towards Warner Robins. So I was trying to figure out why they had such a small polygon over here. And in that time, that's how that ended up popping up. Let's see if this actually matches well with... Nah, they don't match up entirely. Hold on, Sam. Well, actually, it might. Because this velocity scan's about 2 minutes behind, so... I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting a little worn out now, obviously. Oh, yep. Now it's kind of coming together here. That isn't looking good at all. Those are strong velocities. I'm wanting to wait one more scan. Okay. That might be enough. That might be enough for me. I'm gonna say that could very well be down. That might be down there. I don't know. It's another one. It's another tally. Chalk that one up. How many does that make for tonight? I wonder. Honestly, how many does that make? We covered almost all of them. Unless there's something I really didn't know about from maybe any time before like 10 o'clock that touchdown. I think I've been here for it all. We're closing in on 15 hours live. Uh-oh. I was wondering. I think your count is like what, 28, 29, Torex? Forgive me if I'm a little slow, because I think I'm starting to feel the effects now. Trying to hang in there. Yeah, that might be something. There's a couple little features here that I'm keeping an eye on. Well, I mean, that's natural, Torex. I mean, that's going to happen during an event like this. I mean, it's an outbreak no matter how you look at it. People can call this a bust as much as they want to, but it's still an outbreak, and that's what was promised today as well. Like I said, wasn't as bad as it could have been, but that's honestly something that could be celebrated. But in either case, this was not a bust. But we've had this discussion already, though. But yeah, you're always gonna have ones that you see on radar where you aren't sure of, where you'll see them quickly touch down, then they cycle. So there's a chance that they may not even made it to the ground. So yeah, you're always gonna have those incidentals. You just wait to see what other reports there are before all is said and done. By the way, a new tornado watch has just been issued, I think. Oh yeah, they just put out a new mezzo here. This new mezzo discussion includes Macon, Perry, Americus. All velocity strengthened. Hold on. But yeah, it looks like we're about to have a new tornado watch over here towards south central and eastern parts of Georgia now. Far from done. Alright, I think I'm at wrong radar site. Oh wow. The radar has also been doing this thing tonight where it's been like what we call rave mode, where it'll just keep doing this little flashing thing right here. We can't stand that on the channel. You trying to go to Warner Robins, or are you using Warner Robins, or are you still using over towards Ozark? Or actually, not even Ozark. I think this is what we were using previously. Yep, this was it. Yeah, Tuskegee. No CC drop, but the velocity is nasty on that. Keep that in a loop here. Yeah, that's trying to do it. It's really trying to do it. And it probably will. So far, the good news is, if I'm not mistaken, this looks relatively rural. There are a couple of small towns here, though, however. Union, in particular. What's up, Torex? The Supercell's doing what? Alright, let's see. Yeah, it does look kind of odd on reflectivity, that's for sure. There's our new tornado watch. All of South Georgia, Central Georgia. Uh-oh. We need to watch this right here, too. We got to be extra watchful of this special marine warning, because this most likely has the threat of, yep, there it is, water spouts. Oh, excuse me, y'all. Sorry. Ooh, man. Also, I'm just now realizing, by the way, we hit 1200. Thank you guys again. Still got to get through at least this one. I'm not gonna lie, probably about 3 a.m. is gonna be my limit. I did good as long as I did. The last time I came anything close to this was with Helene, and I actually ended up passing out on that one. Key difference between this and Helene was I had to work and then stream Helene for what ultimately ended up being a 16-hour stream. When I realized that I was AFK, I originally was going to turn off the stream, and then there were like crap ton of tornado warnings in eastern Georgia and South Carolina. So this one, I was able to be awake through the whole thing. Nah. It better not be. Because that's towards my area, actually, if that is the case. Southwest of Marietta. Nah, it's okay. Yeah, it's windy. It is definitely windy. Yeah, you and Isaiah have been like the MVP mods of this stream by far. But then again, I could say all of you did incredibly well. But yeah, that little notch, it looks suspicious, but there's no rotation, so it looks like it's benign, thankfully. Like I said, I really hope that wouldn't be the case, because I live right between here. I live up in there. This little pocket here. So, yeah, if something happens there, odds are I'm gonna see it. As in, like, I'm gonna end up feeling the impacts firsthand. Oh. I will be responding to that DM later, of course. Probably tomorrow, probably as soon as I get up. Because I started to kind of piece together what that was, Blondie, but I was just I'm kind of out. I'm not gonna lie, my brain's like functioning, but just barely. I'm just happy that I was even able to last as long as I have. So take what I can get, but even so, I'm excited about that. I just want to make sure that I have to try to speak to them directly. Let's go back to Tuskegee's radar. Ooh, this reminds me of Death from Florida. Long live Chuck. Okay, so there's an inflow notch here, but also for right now there's a shear line, so don't know if this is actively producing, but it is still definitely trying to rotate. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to keep growing, but at the end of the day, as cool as the numbers are, it's not what I'm here for. What I really want to do, since... Oh, wait a minute. By the way, Blondie, I guess you might not know, but I'm also Skywarn certified myself now. So at some point in the future, I'm looking to get out here myself and do a few chases here and there. Of course, I'll be live streaming it too, so you guys will be along for the ride. So yeah, down the line, I don't know where I'd chase that, probably around here. Thank you. So, try to get more involved with the, yeah, Torex has, 2 chasers. Torex, helped me get a hold of 2 chasers. We have, one in, Patrick Pineda, and we have another one in Justin R. He's with, Wind Dancer Media. So we got some chasers. We definitely would love more, especially if we could communicate with them. Well, to become Skywarn certified, to become a Skywarn spotter, you basically just have to do one. You have one class really, but it's a 4-hour webinar, so it's rough. And a lot of it's going to be stuff that you already know, so it'll be a plus. But yeah. Well, for me it was a 4-hour webinar. You might be able to go in person. I couldn't. Thank you, Torex, again for that one. I gotta actually like talk with these guys, and not in person necessarily just yet. Maybe in the future I'd love to meet them, but I'd love to at least talk to them online. Oh, when you had to go to a location? Oh, they used to assign. I think they still might. I mean, I would have been fine as long as I would have been reimbursed for gas. Yeah, as long as they reimbursed me for gas, I'd go. I'd go just about wherever they would need me. So I mean, the amount of ground that Peachtree covers, NWS Atlanta, it's pretty vast. So wherever they send me, they better reimburse me if that was the case. Oh, they assigned you to go to a location for the classes. Oh yeah, that's what they assigned me to, but Peachtree wasn't doing any in-person classes, so it was just a 4-hour webinar. I actually wouldn't have minded going in person. I've actually been inside of the Peachtree office once before, but I was only 8 years old back then. Yeah, but they let me tour. But yeah, they let me tour the place back then. They had a really cool cloud chart that I had. Unfortunately, when we moved when I was 17, I ended up losing that. But yeah, man, fun memories going hanging around Peachtree. Sometimes I wish it wasn't so far away, but also the traffic in Peachtree is absolutely horrible. Like, I do not want to be near the south side. Like, I do not want to live anywhere near the south side of Atlanta. Like, the traffic on the north side is already bad enough. The south side, forget it. Besides, I kind of like living around the north side of town. It's a little quieter. Yeah, Atlanta traffic is a different type of animal, man. I tell ya. Yeah, Torex. You think San Antonio's rough as far as traffic is concerned? Well, Texas traffic is pretty brutal in its own right. I've never been in it, but I'll tell you something. Atlanta's a different breed because I don't know what it is about us out here. We already drive crazy. Like, put it to you like this. Sometimes I've seen people. You'll see a little scat pack. He'll be driving like 125, 130. You're already going like 10, 15. You're already going like 10 over the speed limit just to not get ran over in traffic. You have to adjust. You have to flow. You have to adjust to the flow of traffic. So if they're going faster, you have to go a little bit faster, but try to manage it in a way to where you're still safe and less likely to get a ticket. But yeah, a lot of people in Atlanta here like the speed, and they don't know how to change lanes worth anything. I can't lie to you. And then you have these deviant wannabe race car drivers out here too. You have a few of the guys out here that would be in their Mustangs. But yeah, the ones in the Camaros and the Scat Packs, you gotta be especially watchful of them. Starting to shear out on this tornado warning, which is great news. If we're shearing out, then that means we're dealing with more of a linear threat now. Yeah, and that's why that road network's so messy. if my car wasn't like I said earlier, if my car was in better shape and the risk wasn't so high, I would have probably tried to chase this. Only downside is I wouldn't have had the means to live stream it yet. I'm still a ways off from it. I still need to upgrade this rig. But yeah, the first thing I need to do before I do anything is set up a rig to where I can have my laptop with me. And then after that, what I would probably do next is I would probably end up needing to get a hotspot to go with it. Yeah, Atlanta's road network is absolute trash when it comes to trying to chase or anything like that out here. It is super treacherous. We've hit 15 hours now. Wow. Torex, just focus on being comfortable behind the wheel first. That's what I would do. Oh, good. Well, that's good. But I will say one thing, driving in extreme weather, I've done it now a few times myself, but it is an acquired art. I can't lie. It is an acquired art. And one that'll still make you nervous from time to time, too. Yeah, those big rigs, man. I can't tell you how many accidents I've seen out here from there. A lot of them tend to happen either on the south side of town or the northwest side of town. The worst ones I've actually have seen have been more so towards the north side, especially northwest. But that one, the worst one I saw, I think it was really because the guy was just trying to go a little too fast. I mean, he was okay. He made it through just fine, but he ended up going through the guardrail and he ended up like taking out a good chunk of the little wall that you would have, the little sound breaker. And he had like chemicals in his truck and it set that wall on fire. And he ended up making me late for work as a result of that too. I was pissed. You would want a partner to go with you for chasing. I agree, but I don't really know enough people out here. I'm sure they're around, but I gotta do better with networking, like more in the weather community. I'm trying to do it, but it's a ways off. I still got a ways to go. Tornado warning's been allowed to expire. That's great news. Now we're just waiting to see these storms really getting to Macon now. Like I said, I think at the top of the next hour, that's it. My body's heavy. I'm tired. I can feel it. I can feel the fatigue hitting me. I don't really have anything to prove. I've proven I'm tough enough to go. I'm tough enough to do a marathon. I'll probably be one of your brothers. My brother would probably be my chasing partner, but he lives all the way in Charleston. Or he's stationed in Charleston, so yeah, unfortunately he's not an option. I'm sure he'd be down to do it. In fact, I still have to tell him that I got my license, that I'm Sky 1 certified now. I think he already is, but then again, he's military. Yeah, it's always tough to kind of figure it out, but I'm sure you could. I'm sure, considering how your channel is growing or regrowing, that's gonna be how you end up. That's gonna be how you probably end up finding somebody. Just make sure you're compatible with that person. You don't want to end up being in a Doug Kiesling situation where you hate your chase partner, then eventually you end up abandoning him at a hotel. Yeah, I don't know who would be my chase partner right now. Like, if I chased this event, I definitely would have wanted to have a partner too. If nothing else. Like I said, it's just really, I don't know who it would be. Whew. You still gotta watch these cells here. They still have that suspicious shape, it's just they don't seem like they're rotating actively right now. A lot of these mergers are still destructive, but if anything can actually be constructive here and mature, like Buena Vista, for example, looking at the radar looking at reflectivity, that radar signature is still pretty ominous in its own way. But when I look at velocity, I don't have any clear signs of rotation right now. Nothing's falling on my head here. Man, I hate feeling this paranoid. Got another severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag to go along with it. Not surprised to see that. Depending on how those storms evolve, it definitely would verify the tornado possible risk. Like I said, it seems like there's areas where inflow does want to exist here, especially along this main part of the line. But I'm really questioning whether or not these storms would mature enough to where they would be able to develop a meso for a brief period. Because I'm expecting a lot less from these storms here. I do think that if we do get something to spin up, it won't be a long tracker. This will most likely end up being pretty brief. Still could be pretty powerful though. Because the low-level jet towards this region is still pretty good. I don't want to lean back too much. Otherwise, I might actually fall asleep. Falls asleep right now. Hey, don't put that bad juju on me, man. That can happen. It happened with Helene. It can definitely happen now. I consider myself very fortunate right now that I was able to stay awake for over 15 hours. And we did so with relative ease. One of the few things that did kind of suck about today is I didn't get to look at the NASCAR race today. Yeah, because it looks like from, because I actually got my TV on here now. So I'm looking at it from the corner of my eye here. It looks like I'm looking at the highlights. I'm like, oh, okay. Looks like it was a pretty action-packed race. Anyone that doesn't know, I grew up a NASCAR fan, so it's almost like a ritual now. Kind of like how watching football is kind of a ritual now too. I especially appreciate football though, because another fun fact, I used to play. Couldn't keep it up because I ended up getting hurt pretty bad in middle school. All that tackling is not great for your shoulders, I'll put it that way. And one tackle went wrong for me and it messed up my shoulder so bad. Took the love of the game right out of me. I recovered from it, thankfully. Just, dang. Like that was bad times. Every once in a while, I still feel that pain too. It's not like I was great at it. It was more just like I was decent. I got decent as I went on, but yeah, football. I mean, it's a contact sport, so there's always that chance you get hurt. But I also saw some crazy stuff on the field too. But it was a much different game back then. You could get away with a lot more. Alright, y'all, here's the deal. Trying to think, because these have not quite made it to Macon yet. I don't necessarily care to break the record for the longest stream we've done on the channel, but somebody on here was also disabled, asked me to make sure that they were good. I haven't seen them in chat in a while, but even so, I gave them my word and I want to stick to it. Once I see this line pass, that's really what I want to do, is go to bed. But Torex, if you actually want to go, they're in Macon, so the storm is close. Like, that's the thing, it's close. I was thinking it would have been here by now. It's just this severe thunderstorm warning is what I'm watching the most because of that Tor possible tag. So I'm not sure if I want to just leave it be. It doesn't look like it's rotating right now, but it looks like we're still dealing with a lot of destructive interference. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a tough decision. Besides, Renita's been very generous to us as well, so yeah, I'm gonna try to stick it out. Just wait and see what happens over here. The most I'm gonna give it is another 30, because I don't know how much more I can keep, how much longer I'm gonna be able to keep my own eyes open. And I know you got to go to bed soon, so if you do decide to go in the next little bit, it's all good, man. You know me anyway, Torex. I'm not gonna get mad at you about that. All you guys have your own lives, and I'm not gonna get mad at you for it. Alright. Can't tell you how much I appreciate y'all, man. Really can't. Wish I could put it into words. I remember those first few streams when I did that on my own. Like, it was cool, but it was a challenge. It was a lot harder. And then a lot of the ideas that I've got, a lot of what you see today, the channel, like the music and all that, a lot of that wasn't my idea. Like, there was a bunch of different suggestions that came in over time from the mods that we have now. Actually, I do think the music was my idea, but other stuff, they came up with some great ideas. Particularly the OGs like Baconator and Contingents. The reason why they're managing mods. There's a real reason why those two are managing mods. As goofy as they can be. Especially Baconator. Yeah, there's a lot of lore with this channel. Lore really starts all the way back towards March 6th of 2022. One of our first videos, which only maybe to this day has maybe 2 or 3 views. That has that was like one of the first events we covered. Yes, Yori. This channel's been around for 3 years, but we have seen all kinds of crazy stuff on here. Both weather and also outside of that, just even drama amongst mods themselves. Like one of the there's one moderator from back then that I don't talk about no more. But yeah, I'll put it to you like this: out of all the original mods, we only got 3 left. That's Kyle, that's Contingents, and it's Baconator. Isaiah's like one of the Isaiah's one of the longest running ones outside of them, yes, but he's technically not a day one. But yeah, there's quite a few mods that we don't really that we don't have anymore. Some of those guys just flat out disappeared. Yes, you and Blondie are the newest. Oh, absolutely, man. Should always shout out your day ones. Should never forget those who got you here. Yeah, Baconator and Contingents, they tuned in actually to the second stream that we had ever done. The first stream that I had done, well, I think Kyle tuned into the first one. I'm not entirely sure. But the first stream was actually in February, I think it was February 26th in 2023. It was a Texas event. It was a Texas tornado outbreak. My first stream was, I think it was about 9 hours, or maybe it was like somewhere between 7 and 9 hours. I can't even remember the time exactly, but that was my first stream. It went well, actually, too. Like, believe it or not, it actually will get more views than this stream will. But that stream did really good, and then the following one, or actually, no, that's not it. I think it was actually my 5th stream that they tuned into, because it was the event after Rolling Fork. In March of that year was just ridiculous. It was even more active than this one. I mean, don't get me wrong, this week was busy, but we had Rolling Fork on the 24th, and then there were another couple days of Enhanced Risk Plus. I think the 25th was the one they tuned in on. Started out that stream discussing how Rolling Fork ended up happening. And then I went straight into coverage after that, because as soon as I finished that discussion, the storm started to go off. And then there were tornadoes later that week in like South Georgia. Yeah, I've covered I've covered outbreaks all over the place since we started doing live streams in 23. Yeah, that was That was a crazy stretch in 23. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, towards Panama City. We still got to be watchful of those because of the fact that that special marine warning did have the threat of water spouts along with it. Any water spout that technically goes on the land, in case anyone doesn't know, is classified a tornado at that point. A landfalling water spout is basically a tornado. But yeah, 2023 itself was crazy. I remember one time I made a short where I made a joke. I think it was like May 10. I called March May Timber because we had tropical systems going off at that time, and then we had the tornado outbreaks. Then, of course, right after that, we had 331 happen, and that was insane. I'm surprised that my computer did not explode. Like, that was bad. Nah, it was May Timber, because March that year was moving like May. But then we had like I think 2 different tropical waves, maybe 3 or 4, which is out of season for that system, which is out of season for that time, of course. But yeah, it was pure madness. Yeah, March we had setups in Texas, we had setups in Dixie, we had setups in the Ohio Valley. It was just kind of all rapid fire, just bang, 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 one after the other. Storms are almost entering Macon now, so we're almost there. I'm gonna watch this go through and probably clear out. The good news is, with all these destructive, these cells merging, they're all looking like they're producing destructive interference, which is not allowing for these storms to really mature and become tornadic. Yeah, from what you told me about what your channel was before you lost it, I know you had some OGs. I'm impressed that you still decided to come back, because man, like, it would have devastated me. Like, it would have been hard to come back from that, but you never know. But yeah, I think you will, though. I'm gonna try to help you get that back, though. I'm gonna try to help you get it back. You know, they always say that the journey, the way up was always better than sitting at the top and maintaining. I can only wonder what guys like Ryan feel like now. Like even now, just getting up to 1,000 for me, as cool of a moment as that was, I feel like in a way I kind of appreciate it when I was at 100, 200. Or it makes me appreciate 100 and 200 that much more. Hey, what's up, SCJ? I'm doing okay. I'm still here. I'll be here for probably another 30 minutes and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. I've been live for almost 16 hours. This is rivaling my longest stream ever. And that was Helene, and that might only be by about 45 minutes. The only difference was I actually passed out on Helene. Yeah, this system has been incredible. Oh, SCJ had a nap. I haven't. Shoot, I honestly would have been off me probably an hour or so ago. But I had a viewer earlier that told me that they were in Macon. I just wanted to at least make sure I saw them off to sleep, made sure that they were alright. And if something did happen, that I was at least going to be here for it. This isn't the first time I've done it. Probably won't be the last. I'm just thankful that things didn't go crazy in my state like they could have. But then again, our instability was always questionable. But kinematically though, Georgia was looking crazy. We did have a tornado warning very close to me though. But I never ended up under a warning. My particular area never ended up under a warning. Then we're still gonna try and go live tomorrow. After 4 hours. I don't blame you. Shoot, sometimes 4 hours is rough, man. Like those first 4 hours had me like I was half dead to rights because I chased last night. Well, not chased, but I streamed last night. I haven't chased anything yet. That's coming though in the future. But you mind me asking how long you've been doing YouTube, SCJ? Torex, that's perfectly fine, dude. You're good. I appreciate you doing what you did today, man. Holy cow. Like, you and Isaiah really helped carry today. Especially during the times where, I was off my game still. Oh, that must be nice. I can't lie. That must be nice. I did the non-verbal version on accident once during Helene. I passed out then. Passed out then, but nah, I'd rather talk, me personally. Oh, y'all know each other. That's awesome. Dude, all of you guys have been helpful over the years. In some way, shape, or form. Severe thunderstorm warning, no tour possible tag on that. That's what we like to see. Winds are still pretty strong with this though, so there's a chance there could be some minor damage, but it doesn't look like it's awful. That's great. That's the good news in all of this. But yeah, all of you guys are incredible. Oh wow, that's awesome. Glad to meet you, by the way, Shiori. Thanks. I'm glad I'm finally starting to get out there. Just a little bit. But yeah, we're a little bit unorthodox. Hey, Torex, don't stay up too late. Let that be a weeks long process because do you know how many tornadoes between yesterday and the day before now, technically at this point, we've had? Like that, like you have a lot of mapping to do. And that's of what we do know was confirmed. There's still other stuff that might be unconfirmed. So take your time with that. Do not give yourself a deadline. The last thing you need to be overdoing is work yourself. You need to be doing is like overworking yourself, I should say. You can use yesterday's stream, or you can use Friday's stream as a point of reference. Even though I honestly feel like these last, that Friday stream, I didn't perform all that well. I was tired. Macon still has not gotten their storms yet. Come on. Yeah, these last couple of days have been wild. Not the most tornado emergencies I've seen, thankfully. Nah, I saw Friday coming. I saw it about maybe 3 or 4 days out that it was going to be a overnight threat. Yep, exactly. It's just taking forever. It's not making its mind isn't made up. It's like it wants to go east, then it wants to go northeast, then it wants to go northeast. I don't even know, man. I just want it to pass so I can call it a night. But yeah, Shiori, I was kind of expecting an overnight threat. It was right about on the schedule than I thought it was. The intensity, however, I think is what really caught a lot of us off guard. I didn't see that come until like the morning of. I started seeing that moisture uptrend early in the morning. I made a video just before I went to work. And when I saw that, I was like, this might be a problem. I didn't think it would be as intense as what it was, but I said to myself, we need to watch that real close. Because we had also been doing forecast discussion throughout the week. Pretty much every day for the week, throughout the whole week leading up to the event. And slowly we kept on seeing those dew points begin to uptrend, especially within the last 48 hours. Even go as far as to say maybe 72. So when I started seeing that, I was like, I started kind of giving it that little squint, you know what I'm saying? That little side-eye look. I'm just glad that we were able to catch on early. I'll remember this whole 2-day span. Yeah, the spread was also crazy yesterday as well. I did kind of expect it to a point, but the intensity that we got out of the northern storms is what really kind of caught my was what caught my eye. I mean, I wasn't expecting so much activity. Well, actually, yeah, I did expect St. Louis to be a hotspot, but yeah, it was just unique how that ended up happening. But yeah, what was I gonna say? But yeah, Missouri was a little hotter than I thought. Also, Illinois had quite a few tornadoes too, especially just outside of the Chicago area. There were like at least 4 tornadoes that NWS Chicago had ended up rating. And then there was at least another 1, maybe even 2 towards far, like extreme south Illinois as well. So there's that too. Ooh, my eyes are getting heavy. I need some water. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit dehydrated. Finally. I'm just under a gallon of water for the day, or for the last 24 hours, I should say. Give me just a second, guys. Yep. Probably 1 or 2 more bottles. Probably 1 more bottle ought to do it. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I have my bottle right here on the desk, ready to go. Just finish this joker out. Wow, it's going so slow right now. Can't believe how slow this is going. Look at all the counties in this right here, by the way. Towards where? Madagascar? Yeah, that's pretty much what they said. Oh. No, I don't know if he's talking about actual Madagascar like what you're saying, or if that's just the town in. Oh. Oh, I know an easy way to look that up. Oh, wait a minute. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, there is a cyclone off of Madagascar. It's a tropical cyclone Jude. I saw it on Tropical Tidbits the other day. But yeah, it has a minimal central pressure of 993. It's not a super strong storm. It's going to be heading away from land on top of that. I have no idea what the intensity forecast is because I have no model guidance over there right now. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be a threat to anything. For Macon, yeah, it looks like it. I just want to finish it. The second it makes... Well, the winds actually have weakened a lot. We might as well make it a even dozen here. At this point, Torex, we're only 4 minutes away from 16 hours. We may as well. Screw it. Just 4 minutes. But yeah, Jude is no threat to land, thankfully. Don't get me wrong. If I didn't have to stream, yeah, 4 minutes and we're done. Well, really 3. I mean, really, we could end it now. I mean, we won't break Helene's record, so it's not gonna matter. That's really all I got for you guys. I'm sorry if y'all want more, but I'm beat. I'm beat. Torex is beat, man. All the other mods are worn out from this weekend so far. We still got one more day. We'll be live tomorrow, though. Crazily enough, we will be live tomorrow. It'll probably be a shorter stream, but we will be live tomorrow. Oh, please, no. No more. I don't know how you're still up either, Stockmark. You guys are freaking crazy. I know that much. But thank you guys for all tuning in. Broke 1,200 on this stream tonight, which is awesome. But yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. You might get to meet some of my other mods. Probably at the very least Isaiah. But till then, everybody have a wonderful night. Y'all take care. Get some rest, Torex. Good grief. You are a madman for being here. Sure thing. See you guys next time.